Good morning, Tech the Halls.
Good
It's 0900,
morning.
and what does the O stand for? Oh, my Santa Claus, it's early. That's my best Adrian Cronauer. You know what that's from?
Not at all.
Good morning, Vietnam.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, this is Christmas time. We're not talking about things like that. What's up, everybody? This is the Tech the Halls 2022 box office. I am Brett Bishop, a labs advisor, here with Chris Orsini, another labs advisor. More than that?
Among other things.
Yeah.
We have other things.
And we're going to have some fun in here. We're going to direct traffic, get you to the locations that you're looking for as far as what sessions you would like to get into. So we have three main theaters. We have three theaters. The main theater, Theater 1, main Theater 1. We have Theater 2 and Theater 3. Main theater is all the main sessions, which are going to be our two keynotes this morning. First one is KW Vision of Tech with Jason Abrams and Mark King. After that, we have, you know what it is? You want me to put you on the spot?
Oh, don't
What's the second keynote? Okay, so second keynote is the technology roadmap with Chris Cox and Matt Green. And then after that, we have our Gab battle. It's going to be Sal. So
hi there, Keller Williams family.
Ryan comes in here. I'm on a roll, and Ryan comes in here, makes me listen to myself in a silly video.
It's breaking our flow. Thanks, Ryan.
Good morning. I'm just gonna bring you in there. No, he didn't want to be in.
Yeah, no.
All right. So
no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure it worked, and it got loaded into there because I've been working hard on getting that done, and I realized it had to be under 200 megabytes. So that was a little bit of a challenge. So
yeah, I would imagine. Awesome. So the elves were up working late last night. I know at least one of them got no sleep. I imagine our head elf here, Ryan, didn't get much either.
Especially with the Bucks playing last night.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch the game at all, but I heard it was really scary until the end, and it was all on Brady's shoulders again.
I said it was on Brady's shoulders through the whole game, buddy, because it was partially his fault that it got that far.
Okay. Well, this little elf was working on the prep for this Tech the Halls today, so I didn't even get to watch the game. So first session keynote is, we already talked about that. And then we've got, after the two keynotes, we've got the Gab battle, which our regions have come up with a Brangelina name for ourselves. We are affectionately calling ourselves the South Flexus region.
The South Flexus region.
South Flexus?
Yep.
Mine goes the other way. I'm not sure what that's all about. But anyway, I won't flex again. So the Gab battle is going to be the battle of the conversationalists. So we're going to be having conversations, handling common objections, and maybe some not so common objections. We've got some of the best conversationalists from each region. The regions will be going head to head. And then in the end, we're going to have the battle of South Texas versus South Florida. So that should be exciting. And after that, we're going to get into our individual tracks. So we're going to have individual agents in main Theater 1, teams in Theater 2, and market center leadership in Theater 3.
And we've got three sessions.
Yep.
Some incredible speakers. I'm really impressed with with who we were able to get in some of these panels. Lots of labs advisors, lots of really, really talented people in our industry. We've got what are some names that come to mind? Brady Sandahl. We've got Chris Cusimano's on
yours
on my panel.
Right? Which one are you doing?
Podcasting and YouTubing.
And Mr. 66 is the moderator for that, right?
Like, yeah, I was meeting with him last week to prepare for this. And I'm like, why am I answering to you, sir? But I'm focusing more on the podcast side. So it was less intimidating for me. So I'm excited about that. I did podcasting for a few years, and I'm doing it now a bit with my business, and it's personally one of my favorite mediums. It's just really fun.
It is fun. Yeah, this is only about my third time doing it. But you and I both have musical backgrounds. I can't play an instrument. I haven't played an instrument since high school band, but I was a nightclub and music festival DJ for quite a long time. So that's right. Wait, isn't that on here somewhere?
Is it? Yeah,
oh, there it is. I promise I was a better DJ than that. But this is kind of cool because it lets me still kind of get back to that with all of the digital music toys and everything, but for podcasting and in a medium that it also works for business building and can reach out to audiences to help them with their business building and maybe some other things. All depends on what the audience is you're trying to reach, right?
Yep. There's a lot you can do with it.
So let's see, who else do we have today? We've got we've got a lot of friends from out west that are joining us. So we got Kimber Walton.
Yep.
And your boy Mikey Hyde.
Love that dude. Love Mikey's energy.
Speaking of friends from way out west, we got somebody hanging around here.
How's it going?
Good morning, sunshine. How are you?
I'm doing pretty great. I've got my coffee.
Nice.
I'm all set.
That's angry coffee because it has very short arms.
It's a T-Rex. It's got a cup of tea.
That's hilarious.
Got it.
Of course, I would have this mug.
I have my Dunkin' Donuts that we only had to wait an hour and a half for this morning.
I have my Monster
That's
because I
record
wasn't
time.
willing to wait that long for Dunkin'.
And just because I think, you know what? You were supposed to be here to do this live on air for the first time, but since you're not, it will be in honor of you.
Yes, actually, that is. I appreciate that. Finally getting back to my roots.
That's right. And
are we just gonna talk like elves all day? Yeah. No. I don't know.
So we can.
It's even funnier when we laugh. We can do it because we're here. Yep. You can't.
That's gonna be too much fun.
Yep.
So Andrew, what do you have going on in your session today? You're in a leadership session, correct?
Yes, that's right. So we're going to be going over Team Rage.
Team Rage.
Team Rage. So Evan Ransom and I have both ran Team Rages for a little bit, and we're going to explain what to do and what not to do. And hopefully you can avoid the same mistakes we did and show you how to set it up right the first time.
Awesome. I personally love it when somebody else falls down on their face first. Don't you?
I always do. So
Yeah.
No, I'm
Well, I
kidding.
mean, yeah, Andrew and Evan have both like really went in hard on the Team Rage, and you guys have both been very successful in it. And I know even Evan, I think, was the number 2 Team Rage team in the country. Like, he's crushing it.
Oh yeah. He's doing a great job, and there's a lot of things that I'm going to steal from him for ours, and I hope that all of you steal everything as well, or borrow.
Hold on, the KW culture here, right? It's called R&D.
Rip off and duplicate.
That's
Exactly.
true.
Yep.
It is not research and development. Somebody has already done that for you
Yes.
before.
You're R&Ding their R&D.
All right, so I'm
Exactly.
I'm not going to be as I don't want to say bullyish. I'm looking for the right word because it was when this used to happen to me, it was like friendly sarcasm, but it's very cool that we have somebody watching from Naples. So we appreciate you tuning in. However, I used to get picked on when I didn't give the authorization, the StreamYard permissions to Facebook. Joe McHugh made fun of me a few times until I
made fun of me too. Yep.
So those of you that are tuning in on either Facebook or YouTube, if you could just make sure that you give those services the StreamYard permissions. That way it will actually show who you are instead of Facebook user. And it's going to be important because later at the end of the day in the wrap up, we have awesome prizes to give away. We have, in fact, this dude joining us just now came through clutch with a couple of big items for us to give away today. First one, it took a page out of my book. He had this awesome 360 camera that was brand new in the box, never opened, and he's had it for quite a while. Sounds like me.
What are you talking about? I ran and got it just like last week.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let Nimesh actually tell us what the big prize is that he secured for us yesterday.
Oh, I'm touched, Brett. Appreciate that, man. So we're going to be sending one person to Southern California in February. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So the grand prize today is actually going to be one fully paid complimentary ticket to Family Reunion 2023 in Anaheim. So
that is awesome. That is so awesome. And I think we even have, yep, we sure do. Everybody loves that. Thank you, Nimesh. Thank you.
What I'm hearing is Nimesh is a good friend to have around.
Not for Nimesh.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what, he's a trooper because I know that this little elf was up till 3:30 in the morning planning things with him, and he is in a coat, dressed, standing on his feet, and full of energy. I don't know how you do it. And he's an hour behind us.
Yeah, he's an hour behind us.
I made it about 5:10.
Yay.
Wow. I went to bed at midnight and I barely made it this morning. So
yeah, we finished up last night at 9 o'clock, and you guys stayed up even later. I saw the chat blowing up while I was asleep, and I was like, "What is happening?" And I looked at it and I was like, "Oh no, this is a morning problem to look at."
Yeah. Notice that while he was asleep.
Yeah.
You look like you got plenty of rest, Andrew. Yeah. We're glad you did.
I mean, I always do, but I appreciate it.
Chris, did you get rest, Chris? Chris, did you get rest, buddy?
I did. In the I was hooked up with some Sonic the Hedgehog sheets. It was
get you a good night's sleep.
It was the epitome of luxury in the Bishop home.
That's right. That's right. In the very expensive bunk bed that my son never sleeps in.
They don't break those sheets up for just anybody.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, our buddy Joshua Beard is actually tuning in too. So Joshua, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. We're going to be seeing him later. We will get this link out too for any of our Labs Advisor friends that want to join in. I will grab that link and post it so you can come in and tune in with us. And we've got Jody up early this morning as well.
Is Jody AF?
It is Jody and Andy AF.
So AF stands for Austin or Andy Fisher.
Right.
So it's Austin AF. And that, like, they came up with that before AF was a thing. They're trendsetters. And Jody's been working on our guides and doing a killer job with it. Like, she made them very nice. Absolutely. And like, I was crazy late on getting my stuff in, and she just whipped something up last minute. Me late?
You and Andrew are always on time.
Exactly. I've never been late in my entire life.
And
late's a subjective term.
Our girl Abby is out there. She's digging our necklaces. I didn't want to turn this one on because I thought it was too distracting. But, you know, showing up late and then not caring what everybody else thinks, that's kind of the Chris and Andrew way. Yeah. So it's on. And
well, I'm here in the shadows. So there's got to be something to.
You got to draw attention to yourself. One of my favorite team leaders Sharon is joining us from Virginia.
What?
Hey, Sharon. Oh, and Brandon's with you. That's awesome. Good to see you guys. Brandon is actually, he's got a new company, and he's one of the sponsors of TechElves this year. So, Brandon, thank you for that.
Anchor it.
Yep, Anchor it.
Anchor it.
Yep, that's awesome. And we got Mark Benson with us.
Oh,
deal. We got people
Mark, what's up?
early already.
Yeah.
Big
Love
shot,
it.
right? Big shot from Naples. 27 big years, right? Celebrating 27 big ones.
That's awesome. And okay, so let me send this out to you guys that did Labs Advisors Live with the whole permissioning thing. I do have questions where Facebook isn't asking them for permissions.
Yeah,
Anybody
so
know
you have
that?
to go to streamyard.com/Facebook.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put that link in the chat to make it easy for you guys. So,
and it's a super easy process. You just log in through Facebook, say give it permissions, and that's it. Now, if you have given it permissions in the past and it's been like months, you may have to go and do it again. I know I had to go and do it. I've done it multiple times. So Facebook likes to.
Okay. And then, so it looks like there's a link right here on this. So you just click on that. It'll take you to Facebook and let you know what you need to do.
Yep.
All right. So
I was right? It's streamyard.com/Facebook. Yeah.
Good memory. It's been a while.
I was shooting my shot. I was hoping I was right.
That was an espresso shot.
Yeah. Dude, I could use an espresso right now.
Yeah, well, you can go back to Dunkin' and wait 5 hours for it.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
I'm gonna go start some more coffee. So I'll
do it.
I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
So Nimesh, I don't know how you do it, buddy, because I know you were up. Like, what'd you say? 5:30?
Not quite. If it was 5:30, I could have taken this bad boy on a spin, but no, just before I crashed right before that. So just
all right,
round 5.
Well, still, all the little elves, all the elves were up working late through the night, very much like the actual Christmas type of deal, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The real elves.
That's right.
Up at the North Pole.
Santa gets all the credit, but it's the elves that do all the work. That fat jolly man just has to ride around in a sleigh. He doesn't even do any work pulling the sleigh. It's the darn reindeer. All he does is throw presents down chimneys and
gets all the credit.
That's right.
It's one night a week.
Breaking and entering all night long and getting away with it.
Just one night a year.
Oh man, that's funny.
Nimesh, you're muted again in case you didn't know.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Yeah, I thought it was. I could see him talking.
I recovered from that. All
right. We got all our technical difficulties worked out here. Okay, so the main purpose of the box office, other than having, that was for Andrew, by the way. I might get this thing figured out by the end of the day.
Yeah. So the main purpose of the box office is for the elves to offer any tech help that you might have. If you need any help figuring out what session you're supposed to go to, what theaters you're in, and just let me know if this is driving you crazy. I think it's funny. It's kind of funny to go back and forth. And when you laugh, it's just hilarious.
See, I can't talk with that on because there's just a slight lag between hearing your voice. Yeah.
What, you don't
that is amazing. No, I love it. I wish I could do it. Like I should have been more prepared. I could have had a robot voice and it would have been
There's other people out there that are loving it too. Yeah, I love it.
They're about it.
Abby thought it was great.
Abby, she loves it so much she cannot.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, and you know what? This might be, while we've had some awesome comments from people that we absolutely love and adore. This one, I'm not sure if I love this person because it's Facebook user. And again, we'll help you with those permissionings.
Yep.
But this could be our first aha of the day. Who said tech has to be boring?
Right?
It
That's
is
true.
flipping awesome. Yep.
Well, thank you, Facebook user. Totally agree. Tech is so exciting.
Okay, I don't know. Abby may have just taken the cake on that one. My 4-year-old questioned my career. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you, Levi.
Oh man, all of our Texas peeps getting up early too.
Yep.
Morning, Brent. She's got a full day ahead of her. She's going to be our master of ceremonies, ring judge, everything today for the Gab battle.
Oh, I'm excited for that one, man.
Yeah, that one's going to be awesome. I don't know. What up? Yup. Nimesh is getting warmed up. He's ready.
Don't forget, Facebook users out there. I see we got some more people coming in. Don't forget to go to StreamYard.com/Facebook to give Facebook your permission to let us see your name. So you're not just Facebook user.
So I just put that link in the chat. You should be able to see it. Click on it, hopefully. Let me know if you can't click on it, but you should be able to copy and paste at least.
Throw that up in the lower thirds there, Brett.
And I could do that. Let me do that. So where are we at? Right here. And jump in. And I'm not going to narrate while I'm doing all this because that's just weird. So Chris, say something.
Yeah. So Andrew, what session are you looking forward to the most?
I'm really looking forward to the branding session. That's one thing that I'm not good at. I'm not good at branding stuff, and I would like to get a lot better at it. So I feel like that lineup is probably the perfect place to learn it from.
Yep. I think Kimber Walton is moderating that one. And just to give you an idea of how perfect it is for her to moderate that, she keeps asked to see a screenshot of just her phone, just her apps. She color coordinates her apps.
You know what? I don't think that surprises me at all.
It is so satisfying. It is incredible. I would never in my life, like they're in folders per color. And then she even changed the color of her KW app or her command app to fit the color scheme of her phone.
Oh, wow.
Like she is the definition of on brand. So I cannot wait to see where her session goes. It's going to be great.
That's funny. And congratulations to her and her Utah Utes. Did you say Ute? Did you say Utes?
Sports ball?
The sports ball.
It
is that, yeah, I was going to say, is that a sports ball thing?
Yeah, it's a sports ball thing. I'm a huge college football fan, and my Gators beat her Utah Utes first game of the season, and then we sucked after that for the rest of the season. But hers just won a championship, so that's cool.
But that one was so worth it, wasn't it, Brett? I'm guessing we're talking about Kimber.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just realized that I'm going to put a lot of people in panic mode. So I'm going to let the rest of you guys gab while I give those quotes for the scavenger hunt. Put those banners in everybody's session because there's nothing in there right now.
Whoa.
Thank God there's only 5 people watching right now, right?
Yeah. No, there's 45 people, Nimesh.
All right, 45 people. All right.
That's 45 people
Janelle's
not doing lead generation right now.
45 people, 3,000 to go.
Janelle's probably having a heart attack after hearing Brett say that. So
yeah,
right.
Well, so what Brett's alluding to is we've got some giveaways, and in order to get entered in these giveaways, all you have to do is just pay attention. There's going to be some quote drops happening throughout all of the sessions, and you just need to take note of that quote that they dropped. And then at the end of the session, you're going to have to pick which one of the quotes was the quote that was said. Anyone who gets that right is going to be entered into a drawing for various really cool prizes.
And the drawing is actually going to be live on the spot. It's it's interactive. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Basically what's going to happen, we're going to have a slide come up that has 4 different quotes. You have to choose which one was said during that hour. And everybody that gets the correct answer, you're going to put that answer in the chats in one of our 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, or the actual StreamYard viewing interface. You're going to drop that in the chat there, and it's automatically going to randomly draw a winner for each of those prizes.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. Technology.
I know.
Yeah.
Automatically going to randomly. Absolutely.
Yep. So that 360 camera that Nimesh has graciously donated is going to be one of the prizes. Brett has also graciously donated a Stream Deck, and this is the Stream Deck MK2, not the
MK1.
one, so it's even better.
Yeah.
And I'm jealous. I've got a Mark 1. I really want a Mark 2.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
That's your chance. That's your chance right there, Chris.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry, unfortunately, we are not allowed to participate because we may or may not already know the answer.
Yeah. So we've got all these awesome prizes. So guys, just pay attention and drop your names in. And then, as Brett mentioned, we are also giving away 1 ticket to Family Reunion.
Whoa, man, that is just so huge.
Yep. And Nimesh has pulled that through. Thank you, Nimesh, for
My
making
pleasure.
that happen.
Nimesh has been clutch.
Yeah, he has been.
Yeah.
Super clutch.
I'm really pumped about this event. The first year that we did this, it was just for the South Florida region, and I was
Yeah.
brand new, and I had a giant beard, and I turned it into a Christmas tree, and it was a lot of fun. It was super rad. This year, I'm a little bit more clean cut, but just the year after that, it got even bigger. And this year, we've got the South Texas and South Florida region coming together. So we've got KW
Yep.
South Flexus. So I'm really
We-
excited about this.
Well, and
We
just
talked about that. That's our Brangelina name for
Yep.
the regions.
South Flexus.
so Flexus.
So,
I made T-shirts for it.
and actually, the first one was, I think, prior to you joining KW, Andrew, and that was just South Texas. Like, this was a Janelle thing. She
Yeah,
totally ran with
Absolutely a
this.
Janelle thing. I was going to go. Well, first of all, I was going to say, Andrew, we all have to grow up sometime. So welcome. To the club. And
Oh, no, I've actually-
I don't
You're there
foresee
yet.
that
Yeah,
happening
Yeah,
with
pretty
him.
much. Yeah, but this is absolutely.
I've actually gone back in that.
Yeah, but this
That's right. Yeah, Janelle did
is
start it when we borrowed
100% Janelle's brainchild, and super proud of her for putting all this together. It's amazing.
Yeah,
was
absolutely.
incredible.
And she actually had me out there last year, which was my first Market Center of the Future presentation. So I really appreciated that. That was cool. You all right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Playing with the buttons?
Yeah,
With
playing
what?
with-
Oh, you're trying to see which one's what?
Yeah, which one's the
Right. Elves?
No, the other one. The other way.
South Flexus.
That is awesome.
I love it.
I need to get that. That is that is way
these
too
are too
cool.
good. These things, dude.
Are
I'm
we,
like,
are we giving one of those away?
Bro, that was my own stream deck I'm giving away. I'm not giving away my Rodecaster Pro 2.
All right.
So I'm asking Santa for another stream deck.
So Nimesh, which session are you most looking forward to?
Oh, there's we've got some amazing breakout sessions out there, but the one that excites me the most, absolutely, and is by far better than the rest, is absolutely Market Center of the Future.
Yes. Yeah,
Absolutely.
awesome. Couldn't agree more.
What could not be more fun than spending money? Oh, that's not exactly what we're talking about, though, right, Brett?
No, we are not actually.
No.
I think surprisingly enough, we're going to be talking about how you can have a high-tech Market Center training room in particular with what I'm going to be talking about, and it does not have to be high budget.
Yeah.
In fact, Chris and I were playing with a new little 4K PTZ webcam, pan tilt zoom for those non-geek out nerds out there.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking about something that competes with $3,000 cameras that I've actually pulled out of market centers when I've done the training room conversion because nobody can figure out how to work them.
Yep.
And they take like extra cloud-based software to work, and it's just crazy to work those cameras. And this thing's under $300.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah,
this thing blew my mind. I'm like, thanks, Brett. Now I have to go spend money.
I think the Brio's going in the trash.
I've been complaining for 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Nimesh asked me for links for like some of the gadgets I'm going to talk about, and he's like, "Oh, great! I think I'm going shopping now. Thanks a lot."
Yeah. Well, but still, like, you look at this, the quality that you get out of this product for less than $300. It's insane, the world that we live in. That, I mean, it's pretty much this what you're gonna get on a DJI drone. It looks exactly like the gimbal that's on the drone, and it's super tiny and just looks incredible.
It's awesome.
It's crazy what technology is doing these days.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. When I first saw this thing, I'm like, duh, how come we didn't think of this before? All I did was they took the gimbal and camera off the bottom of a drone, turned it upside down, and put it on a base.
Yeah,
That's it.
brilliant.
Yep.
Innovative.
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh,
It is incredible though.
For sure.
mhm.
So, Chris, did you tell us what your favorite is for the day? Your favorite session? What you're
So-
looking forward to?
I'm really looking forward to the systems and leverage session. So I know, like, first glance, systems and leverage, nobody's like, yeah, systems and leverage, I'm about that. But we have some killer panelists on there. And I'm a little biased because I'm in business with two of the people. But we've got John Morris moderating. We have and then we have on the panel your boy Mikey Hyde, Jason Flynn, and Jess Weber. All these people who have gone really deep in systems. I know Jess Weber has built out a ton of systems. She's the stuff she produces is just incredible. Mikey Hyde has done some really cool things, pairing Cyberbacker and the Millionaire Real Estate Agent, and building out teams that way. And Jason Flynn, he's a team leader out in California, so he's like 3 hours behind us doing this. And
wow.
And he's done some really killer stuff. He's I know he's taught some of the classes with Mikey Hyde.
Yeah, they have kind of a little touring show going on, don't they? Didn't
A
I see
little
them
bit.
traveling cities? I thought I did, or maybe they were just in each other's
I know
regions.
they did. I'm not sure how many of the sessions they've taught together, but I know they have taught together. And Jason's just an incredible instructor. I love seeing him teach. So really excited for that one. I'm also excited to be on a panel.
I just spoke with him yesterday evening, and he's super excited. He started pushing it out there. He started advertising his panel yesterday and his breakout yesterday, and we connected, and he's super excited. He's can't wait to be in here.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah,
I was going to say, Chris, you need to include yourself in that. I love
Yeah.
anytime you ever do any sort of talking or any sort of presentation or teaching, because you're one of the best that I've ever seen. It's
thank you,
awesome.
Andrew.
I love it.
Got to get out more.
Love that.
You know,
love
there was
that.
so much bro love until Nimesh just stepped
Yeah.
all over it.
East of the
No, but-
Mississippi, Andrew. East of
That's right. I
Oh,
forget.
wow.
I forgot. We got a
That's true.
territory battle over
Mhm.
who's the most handsome on what side of the country.
Yep.
Here.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm
this
yeah.
side
So
of the
I'm
Mississippi. All me.
you are.
so on this side of the Mississippi, I'm talking about podcasting, in the podcast and YouTube session. I'm focusing on podcasting. And yeah, I mean, we were saying before, it's a super fun medium. It's something I've really enjoyed. It's also something that pretty much everyone who starts podcasting underestimates how much effort it takes to make it happen. So,
I mean, even just trying to put this together. So it's kind of funny because we have Studio A in my actual office
Mhm.
here. And because we have to break up to do different sessions today, we made Studio B in the leadership office across the hall from me.
Yep.
And just making sure everything's working right. Of course, he's trying to hook a Mac up to a TV, and that doesn't work because it's a Mac. And I know, right? You're all Mac guys. I'm like, I'm about to get
TV.
jumped here.
It was the TV. So I don't know what it is, but this happens I've seen this happen on Visios before, but it just will not recognize my computer. And then just after 5 minutes of unplugging and plugging things back in, it'll be like, oh, hey, I'm going to work now. And it works. And then I walk away and I come back and it says no input. So this is the one case where AirPlay is going to be better than hardwiring in.
Yeah.
And a lot more convenient. But did you try
those
to
TVs are
turn it
so
off and
cool.
turn it on again?
Yeah, turn it.
Yes. Yep. And plug it into every HDMI about 600 times.
Yep.
I like the collective sigh after I said that. You both were like,
Yeah.
Well, we're a little worried about you. not sure where you might take conversations today, Andrew.
I am being incredibly good today.
You are.
actually
You are. But I'm just wondering when the coffee kicks in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kicked in, but you know.
So, friendly reminder, if you want to interact with us and comment and allow us to show your comments, you need to go to StreamYard.com/Facebook and give StreamYard permission to see that you exist. Otherwise, it's just going to say Facebook user and a blank name. So I know Brett is doing some things. Do you guys, Nimesh or Andrew, want to jump into the comments and see
That's what I was just about
how people are interacting with us here?
Yeah, I know Mark Benson asked earlier if he was already having a blast. He was saying, "Can we save this chat?
Can we save this
Is
chat?
there a way to save this chat?"
That's awesome.
That is a really good question.
Well, you're in Facebook, so technically all of your quote unquote chat is comments.
Should be there, yeah.
So they're just going to stay there for all of eternity, which may or may not cast fear into the hearts of many. But
so it looks like
are you sharing one?
Josh Campos asked if this is for all regions. Yes, it is. He also asked if it's working. Yes, we can see that it's you. And this is for every single region across the entire world.
Yeah, all regions are welcome to this. The regions that get credit for doing this, though, are South Texas and South Florida. So Flexes.
I'm sorry. What was the name of that region again?
South Flexes.
I love that. I love that so much. Okay, now I regret not making the 3-hour drive down there to go do this in person with you guys.
Yep.
Okay, it would have been worth it to leave at like 3 a.m. I really wish I did.
It's all good.
Yep.
We miss you, but at least you're here virtually.
Yep. But yeah, so we've opened this up to all regions.
Yeah, the entire KW family, right?
Yep, all KW.
Even
outside KW.
Yeah, I mean, just our realtor community as a whole. If you've ever wondered what the KW proprietary technology is like, you're gonna find out today. So we welcome guests.
Right.
Absolutely.
We have Central Delaware in the house. Look at that.
Nice. Thank you,
Very
Kiana,
awesome.
for joining us. That's awesome. What nationwide?
Yep. Hey, I wanna know if anyone's got.
Sorry.
I wonder if anyone's got us posted up in their training room. Someone
Did you just say
comment.
Posted up.
Posted up.
What are you, a basketball? You a basketball player?
Oh, is that
It's more sports ball?
Is that a sports ball term? Did I say a sports ball thing?
You did. Posted
Actually,
up
yeah,
is
it
a
is.
basketball term.
So if anyone's got us, so comment if you've got us up in your training room. I want to shout out anyone who's doing that, and I'm sure if we are up in your training room, someone's trying to go find the keyboard, so you can type in the chat right now. Watching from Israel,
guys, that is too cool. Watching from Israel.
Wow.
Fantastic.
That is so sick.
All right,
Love
that's
that.
it.
Yeah,
we're just like stepbrothers.
Yeah,
we've gone worldwide.
Worldwide.
So
that sounds a lot better than
worldwide.
So what time is it in Israel right now?
Time for you to get a watch.
I wonder. We thought we were up late, or is it? It might be like 2 days from now.
Yeah.
my oldest stepdaughter lives in Australia now, and she's already in the future. She's in tomorrow.
Ask her how this thing goes, since she's already gone through it.
She won't be tuning in. This would bore her to death, I think.
She already missed it.
Yeah. Oh, 4:40 p.m.
Oh, okay. So it's a pretty good time to watch
that
this.
December 6th or December 7th? December 6th, I would imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. That's how.
Hey, were you playing with the map in your head there?
Yeah, just rotating the earth. Okay, so the sun comes up this way.
Yes.
You see that in the message?
Israel,
Cool?
No, I saw him on the
That's right.
registration. I was saying when it's KW Israel.
And Abby has a very valid point. Well, I know we're looking forward to our post wrap up. So,
yep, happy hour in Israel. Yep.
All right,
and
you wanted
hey,
to shout out for the training room.
Naples, KW Naples,
our fellow MCTT, Nikki Spivey.
Yep, has us up in the training room.
Awesome. Thanks for tuning in, Naples.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's hear where everyone's from. We got 56 people watching right now.
Here we got so Josh that Andrew had mentioned before. He's in the Carolinas region.
Oh, I love the Carolinas. shout out to my boy Kale Wright, team leader in the Carolinas.
Yeah, absolutely. He's over in the Boone area.
Yeah, Boone. Yep. I went snowboarding in Boone.
Yeah, which one? Sugar or Beach?
I don't remember.
Appalachian?
It was fake snow.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better than nothing. That's where we're gonna go this year.
Okay.
Yeah, because we really want to go to Colorado, but that's expensive. So we've got our friends at KW Reserve in the in their training room as well.
Nice.
So Reserve is.
Yeah, I don't know where KW Reserve is.
Is that PGA?
Palm Beach Gardens.
No, it's Palm Beach Gardens, right? So
yeah, I can't keep track of the names.
But that is one of James Torrance's market centers.
Okay.
And James is one of my favorite OPs. I love the leadership he's got around him at both of those market centers.
Notice he didn't say his OP was his favorite OP.
No, he is. I said James was one. The other James that's mine is another.
Okay.
What about my OP,
I feel like
Brett?
Abby's calling me out in the chat.
Your OP for sure.
I think Abby, is that a commentary on the way I say Wisconsin? Wisconsin.
She could just have been spelling her own accent.
Yeah.
That is funny.
One of my
favorite. Some Palm Harbor.
My favorite word in Palm Harbor. There we go. My favorite word to hear people from Wisconsin say is tags, because they say it like a long A. It's tags.
Yes, tags and bags. Yeah,
tags. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really have an accent, so I don't say anything cool.
You gotta put a tag on it, don't you know?
Bags.
Yeah.
All right, that was Canadian.
No, dude,
they're
they're next door neighbors, dude. Like, it's right
there.
They're
basically Canada Light. Yeah.
Oh, we got another MCTT that just woke up.
Hey, we have Ariel Hernandez.
Ariel. What's up, Ariel?
What's up, guys? Miami's in the house.
Miami.
Ooh, you are loud.
Hey, you know what's really
had
cool?
a late night. That's why you're showing up now.
So we've got 4 labs advisors and 1 former labs advisor all on this call. This is awesome.
Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, we got 3 labs advisors.
Now we're all lab advisors.
4, yeah.
But which one of you has a T-Rex cup?
Yeah. Careful, I don't want to see the thing on that T-Rex.
He's holding a teacup. Come on.
That's what I was talking about. No. What are you thinking? Jeez.
Oh, we got Kyle Weber has us up in the training room in KW Coastal Partners. Yay. That's in Palm Beach East.
I want to know, though, is that actually Kyle or is that Becky? Because they share each other's names all the time.
Well, it's Facebook, so. Shout out to Andrew Barber. He was my OP when I was in his market center. Love Andrew Barber. We love Becky as well.
Yeah, I've been traveling around doing the Mark Center of the Future upgrades and everything. I swear I've spent more time in South Florida. So I am born and raised native Floridian.
Mm-hmm.
And I had never, ever been to many of those areas my entire life until I started doing this.
No.
Like I had been, okay, so we mentioned a little earlier, I was previously a nightclub and music festival DJ.
We couldn't tell.
And so I had been to Ultra and things like that, Winter Music Conference. But outside of Miami Beach and that area, or South Beach in that area, I had never been to all those places. My mom grew up in West Palm and in that area, and I had never been there until I started coming to see all you fools.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I grew up on the east coast of Florida in Fort Lauderdale, and I've been over here for been to Sanibel Island and Fort Myers 1 or 2 times for vacation, and that was it. Not hanging around, coming to Port Charlotte. Yeah.
You were a DJ and you never came down to Miami?
No, I did for Ultra and Winter Music Conference.
Exclusively though, Miami.
Just for that. I was just in South Beach. I was just at the
just the worst part of Florida.
I was just at the raves.
I would say the Tampa area is the best part of Florida, or Champa Bay, as we like to be called.
So I got to tell you, back in those days that I speak of, I spent a lot more time in Tampa. There was one nightclub I didn't start DJing until 3 a.m.
Wow.
Yay!
Was it in my neighborhood?
There's our South Florida region RTT, Ryan Yarbrough.
I feel like this
The
is
great
like
Ryan
I
Yarbrough.
feel like
RTT.
this comment is the equivalent of like me in elementary school, like singing in some Christmas thing, and then my mom being like, "You were amazing. You were the best one there," right?
Yeah, but unlike your mom who was just giving you lip service, I know that Ryan really means it.
Wow. Whew. It's a little early for a bird like that.
Oh, we're up
That's
in
that's gonna
Kiana's
stick with them all
lobby.
day.
Yeah, hey guys, we better behave.
Yeah,
all right?
we've
We
got.
better behave. This is just
Yeah,
FYI.
We've been upgraded to a lobby, guys.
Yep.
We have. We're hitting milestones.
We
today.
made it.
Yep. So we
made it.
got Palm Beach calling in and or commenting in. They're watching, but can we show Palm Beach real quick?
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
We're gonna do this for Nikki in the training room she's got going on there. Yep. And then give it a little laugh.
so
I love it.
So Facebook user in Palm Beach, we love that you're tuning in from Palm Beach, but we can't see who you are because you got to give StreamYard permission for us to see you. So just head on over to StreamYard.com/Facebook. That's going to be showing up in the chat, StreamYard.com/Facebook, and you will be able to give them permission so that we can see your headshot and your name.
Yep, get your name and everything. And when you actually open that link, it's going to open a page and there's a big blue banner there. That is actually a clickable link that's going to take you to Facebook and take you where you need to go to adjust those settings.
So, well, welcome everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. This is Tech the Halls with the
South Flexus
region.
I'm gonna die. That is amazing. I love that.
Hey, Brett, just a quick logistical thing, buddy. There's
Yes,
just something you need to take care of.
Okay.
in our setup. All right, just take a look.
Okay.
Ariel, what session are you most looking forward to?
Well, the one I'm moderating, of course, the R2 techniques, the R2
Nice.
recruiting techniques.
All right. So what are you guys going to talk about in there?
So we're super excited. We've got 3 superstars that are going to be talking to us on how to recruit R2s specifically and some of their secret sauces, right? Or techniques that they use, not only for R2s, but for indies as well. So we're super excited for that session today. Yeah. I think it's going to be great.
Aside from
I'm
your
actually
own,
looking forward. I'm actually looking forward to the client and holiday events session as well. I think that one's pretty cool.
Gonna be good.
Yeah, that's exciting.
There's some really good people on there.
Yeah, I know the
You're
Caruso group. They're out of your market center, right, Andrew? And they're
they absolutely are.
And they were on a regional call, right? And talked about the way they do events. And it's cool. Like they do events at a high level, and they definitely reap the benefits of it. Hey, we've got another Labs advisor in the chat, by the way, Matt Verdon, coming in from Frederick,
Maryland.
There we go. Thank you, Andrew. I barely passed geography, which makes
I
this
won the
perfect
geography bee in
industry
5th
for me to
grade.
work it.
Yeah. Oh, we got Francisco. Very good.
Oh, there we go. We have Ryan Yarborough now.
Ryan's in
Welcome,
the
Ryan.
house.
Wait.
So, hey guys, I need your help. So, all those people who are streaming in wherever they're streaming in their offices, see if there's anybody in South Florida that has somebody that wants to participate in our battle, because we had somebody get sick and have to drop out. So we have one spot available.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
All right.
So who's feeling like a contender?
That means we have
I
a
love
spot available.
I'm gonna take you
for the
down,
battle.
man.
So, yeah, we have one slot open now for our conversations battle.
Yes, Gab battle, whatever you want to call it. We have a spot available. It's going to be a lot of fun, but we need somebody. I've reached out to a couple of people, but one of the people I thought would want to do it sounds like they might be going out of town and won't be able to do it for sure. Don't know, but we'll find out. So I'm leaving it open. If you have somebody that wants to do it, just asking it to be somebody in South Florida, because we're going South Florida versus South Texas on this one. And Texas is full. South Florida, we just opened up a spot. So Anybody who wants to jump in and do it, it's going to go like this. We're going to have 60-second rounds for you to go ahead, and we'll give you an objection. You answer the objection in 60 seconds or less, and then your opponent has the ability to do the same thing, and whoever wins is going to be based upon a poll of the audience voting.
We were going to have Marty Miller moderate it, but he wanted it to be 66 seconds, and that was just too weird. So we were like,
it didn't work with our time restraints.
Get out of here.
Hey, Ryan,
no
I just
ground.
wanted to let you know, Brandon, I had sent that to Brandon before, but it probably got buried in his email, so I removed him and re-added him. So he should have it now.
I figured so. I remember you telling me you had added him, so.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks for bringing that to my attention, too, Nimesh.
So if you want to battle it out, just drop in the comments. Let us know that you want to sub in.
Yep, we'll get you the links you need to get there. And so we're looking for somebody in Florida, right?
Yep, South Florida specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Claim your
Time to
60
rise
seconds
up.
of fame.
There's
How
got to
cool
be
would it be?
somebody in my region that can
Chris,
How
contend.
cool would it be if someone came in last minute
And
And
Took
one.
it all.
and just took it all?
Oh.
Just sweeped.
Be like a Mike Tyson moment. Show up after a
Well,
night
Chris,
of partying.
is there
going to
be a
everybody
prize?
out in one punch?
Yeah, there is going to be a prize.
Could win something.
Yep. Yeah, we're giving stuffs away.
We're like,
Hey,
oh, well,
speaking of-
Title.
give it away.
It's not just the
Speaking of
title.
prizes. What? Not just the title?
Not just the title.
No, not just the title. There's going to be a prize too.
Real things.
And
Oh,
our
yeah.
biggest prize of the day, and this is unbelievable. So if you stick around with us for the entire day, we're doing our gift wrap-up session. Is going to be the last session of the day. And we are giving away, and again, I'm going to let Nimesh tell everybody what we've got, our big prize of the day.
Yes, stick around all day. Make sure you answer all the right questions, and you have a chance to be sent to Southern California in February for what? For what?
Family reunion.
Family reunion.
Hey, one all fully paid ticket to KW Family Reunion in Southern California. So be ready. Cross your fingers. It could
That
be
is awesome. So we got cool like tech gadgets. We've got gift cards that we're going to be giving away. So we got a ton of giveaways in that last session today. So make sure you are in each of the sessions because there's going to be movie quotes that are said and provided in a flash on the screen. So you got to be paying attention. We're only going to do it once in each of those hours. That doesn't mean you have to be in each session because you're going to follow a team track or a market leader, a market center leader track, right? A leadership track or an individual agent track. And you're going to have the quotes that you need in the track that you're in. So just pay attention for those quotes. And then we're going to have a fun interactive quiz during that gift wrap session. And got lots of prizes to win. And that family reunion ticket is on the line. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
So Keanu, again, how do we get that ticket? And in case you weren't paying attention 2 seconds ago, which I wasn't, so I feel you. I'm kidding. So what you have to do is during each of the sessions, each of our presenters are going to be saying one phrase from a classic holiday movie, and it's going to flash up on the screen wherever they say it. Just copy down that quote, remember that movie quote, write it down somewhere if you have to, type it in, do whatever you need to. And then at the very end, we're having a wrap-up session where we're going to be raffling off things, and you have to answer exactly which quote it was in order to get the prizes.
Yep.
Now,
In the
Brett,
chat.
could we maybe give them an example?
What do you mean? No.
Can you come up with something right now off the top of your mind to give them an example as to how
Something's
it's going to
full.
be?
Wait, dude, it's a family reunion ticket. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be a difficult situation. So the short answer to you, Ariel, I love you. No, we're not giving hints. No, we got cool stuff. I mean, in the case of like Nimesh and I, we're giving away our own stuff. It's never been opened, but we want to give that stuff away. So, okay, Andrew, I'm gonna let you give it away. Kiana's group over there, in Maryland, I think she said, right?
Yeah, it was.
They didn't quite hear what we said about how to get the family reunion ticket. So, take it away, buddy.
Oh, I just did that.
Yep. But we're gonna tell them again.
Oh, okay. So this is what's going to happen. So during these sessions, there's going to be one of your presenters that says a quote from a movie, from a classic Christmas movie. Think, Christmas Story, Home Alone, this, that, the other, all those awesome Christmas movies, Die Hard's included because it is a Christmas movie. They're going to be saying that, working it into their presentation at some point in time. It's going to flash up along the screen. Write that quote down, record it, chisel into the stone, do something to remember what that quote was. Then at the very end of the whole day, during our wrap-up session, we're going to do a quiz where you have to answer which quote was with which presentation. From there, we'll pick a winner at random. You'll be able to see the whole randomizing thing happen, so we're not just choosing a specific person. And that's how you win those prizes.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, so we are on like a 4-minute countdown for the main session.
Oh, nice.
Right? We got Jason Abrams and Mark King getting ready to start over in Main Theater 1. We are still going to be here. We're unfortunately going to have to watch the recordings of all those awesome people.
Oh.
Well, you can go into Studio B and leave me hanging if you want, but so yeah, we're 4 minutes and counting, getting ready to open up the main theater. Again, if you have any questions about where your sessions are and all that, let us know. I'm going to, let me do this. I'm going to post our event hall because our favorite little elf that worked all through the night on putting the venue together deserves all the credit in the world. And we are going to post the virtual venue so you know exactly where you're going to find all of the theaters and the box office that you need through the day.
Yep.
So there you go. Go check that out. It's really cool. The virtual venue that Janelle the Tech set up. And we've got a movie theater experience the whole day. This is cool.
Yep. So exciting. Yep. So that's kwtechthehalls.com/venue /.
Mm-hmm. And if you just go to kwtechthehalls.com, there's the button right there that says enter venue.
Yep. KW Tech the Halls.
So that's where you'll be able to find all your resources for the day. And hey, if you have it, this is something we talked about too. So not only are we here to direct traffic and provide comic relief throughout the day, but we are also here. We do, if you have a quick issue with command, then we would love to actually get on here, share the screen, and show you, how to. We'll show you the solution.
Yeah.
Or if it's something that's too complex, we're actually going to point you in the right direction. So that's right. That's Nimesh.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put Nimesh's personal phone number on the screen, and you guys can
public
call him.
record.
I know, right? Unfortunately, being an agent, it's too hard to hide. Yep, for sure. All right, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I've got FOMO.
This is gonna be great.
I want to jump over to the main theater too.
Can't we have it just open on another window? And
Yeah. But
We're
anything.
I didn't know if I wanted to put us on another window, so it's us twice because I figured that would be
twice as nice.
Appealing, that is.
I suppose I should probably have our chat open too, huh? Just in case there's any emergencies like you brought my attention to.
Yeah, I've been putting out.
Well, it was great being with you guys. I'm gonna go to the general session.
Yep, total FOMO. Thanks, Ariel. Have fun.
Right. You guys enjoy. You got 1 minute, so bounce on out of here and get over to that main session.
If you guys are in here, you're in the wrong spot. The main session is from that venue link, kwtechthehalls.com/venue. Go there, watch Jason Abrams and Mark King talk. Is that right?
Yep.
Yet we understand how appealing that is to remain in here.
Oh, 100%.
Jason and Mark about to come up.
I get
we
it.
have the best looking guys on both sides of the Mississippi in here, but
we do. Nimesh.
That's right.
Are you? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There we go. All right.
And also remember, if you are in Facebook and commenting, you do need to go to StreamYard.com/Facebook to give it permission.
Look at that. Celebrity status instantly.
Oh, Look at
That is
that.
awesome.
You're remembered.
Look at that. Oh, you didn't get the one before that. There it was.
Worldwide. Very cool. We
What's
love that
going on,
everybody's
Lewis? I
tuning in.
appreciate
Thank you so much.
the love, and absolutely you can shadow me.
Well, that's an interesting question. So Michelle asked, I just heard about this event this morning. How can I be more in the know?
Well, one thing we can do, right, is you can go to the Facebook group, Command Your Conversion.
Yep.
Right. So you can go request to be a member of that group. And Michelle, let us know in the chat what area you're from, because we'd like to connect with your MCTT too and make sure that they're included.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. We appreciate that kind of feedback because we want to improve on this every year, right?
Yep.
We want to bring you guys the resources, the tools that you need to build your business, build that life worth living, legacies worth leaving. Well, that was the last part.
Yeah.
Thank God everybody's going to the main session.
Yeah,
The moment's gone.
They're bailing.
Yeah. So if you're one of the people that are still inside of this session, make sure you go to the main session. It's starting now. Don't miss Mark King and Jason Abrams. It's kwtechthehalls.com/venue. Go there, watch the main event, and don't be in here. I see that number still up pretty consistent. So if it doesn't start going down, I'm going to start. There we go. All right. Oh, and we're back up.
And I don't know about you. If I don't get coffee in the morning, I'll just listen to Jason Abrams. Like that's going to get me hyped.
It'll wake you up real quick.
Yep.
So Matt H asked, is the link mobile friendly? And Matt, we did our best to make sure all of these resources were mobile friendly. So if you can just let us know. And Michelle's saying that there's an error on the event page. So let's make sure that we're addressing that.
I was
there.
Seems to be working all right.
It's okay for you.
Yeah.
Michelle, go ahead. Michelle, go ahead and give it another shot if you could, and just let us know.
Yeah, give it a refresh. For those out there on
awesome.
There
Thanks,
we go.
Michelle.
Cool.
Go have fun.
Perfect.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Make sure those
see that
watching
number go down.
still here that aren't in the main session who should be. Make sure your Chrome is updated. Update your browser. That does help things. I just ran into an issue with someone yesterday who was just having some Facebook issues because their Chrome was not updated. So, hey, we've got a Becky in the chat.
Oh, the wonderful, beautiful Becky. Very good to see you. And yeah, on that note, the most simple things, restarting, clearing caches, updating the browser, those are usually the last things that I do. So I'll go through and troubleshoot an issue and do all the advanced stuff for myself before I do the very most basic thing that typically fixes it.
Well, that's because you're a Mac guy and you like to take the long way around things.
So, by the way, just for those listening, Andrew was not giving advice. He was just saying what not to do.
Yes. The first thing you should do is always make sure Chrome's updated. Now, and since you said that, the funny thing is I know even as a tech person, I will sit there on Chrome for months while I've got the exclamation mark up in the top right corner. That's supposed to be your indication that, hey, something's wrong with Chrome. Can you click on me and find out what the issue is? That's right. Mighty fine elves. Oh, that's not the right one.
I think that's all of us. I think that's all of us technology people. Our stuff, like my software stuff, is always outdated, and I don't really care about it. I'm like, oh, I'll live without that. But if anybody else is out of date or not working right, I'm like, oh, this can't be. Let's get you perfect.
And Becky
is so right. There are no better looking elves than these, right? Not at all. And she brings up a good question. Is it elves or elves? It's elves.
Elves with a V.
Like Elvis. I did slightly like an angry elf. I did slightly better in English than I did in geography. So you suck at geography. You couldn't find the North Pole if it wasn't for Rudolph.
I sincerely hope there's like 2 people in here. Like, I'm here live.
No, there's
45.
There's
hey
actually
guys,
too many
Jason
people.
Abrams and Mark King are on now, so you probably
this is
South Flexes.
Tech the Halls.
Yep. So yeah, make sure you go out of this room and go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. see the main event. It's happening now. Let's take a look and see what they've got. Yeah, Jason Abrams, Mark King, Mark Olesh, Janelle, everybody, all the cool people. Wendy's on there. Of course you do, Becky. Of course.
Yep, go see Mark.
All right, we still have way too many people in here.
Yeah,
I know that we're really cool.
We appreciate the love, but go see Jason and Mark. They're
Yeah.
far smarter than we are. They're gonna help you build your business. We're just gonna make you laugh here and there. Might provide a tech tip or two, but you definitely want to go listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you are watching this, please leave.
Only because we want you to see them.
Yes.
We would never kick you out otherwise.
So
I would say we could stream it inside of here, but then it would discourage people from going to the main one. So,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm watching it.
They might chat about something that's on that in our chat, and then it would get confusing, and my brain would explode.
Yep.
How can I? This is the best, right?
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that, and they're staying anonymous. Probably
they're staying anonymous.
Big reasons.
Yeah.
So if you could post your number, and then I'm kidding.
Now that Becky's gone,
yeah.
Number's gonna pop up, and he's gonna be like, "What? Mom?"
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right, but yeah, if you're still
in
here,
let's not open that.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yep.
No, that was totally legit. That was
so. But so Facebook user did ask a genuine question. How can they leave? So if you're on the Facebook,
that's not the genuine question. That's the one I just put up. Why would they leave when the hair game is on point?
I know. I took a shower this morning.
How can I leave?
I look very good.
They're asking a legitimate question.
I don't think so. I think they're saying
they're not. But let's turn it into a legitimate question.
Either way, yes. So I'm sure there's someone. So if you're on the Facebook group, there's going to be multiple live streams happening at the same time. So this one is happening at the same time as the main theater is happening. So you can there should be a link on Facebook that in the group where you can see all of this, the live streams happening, and just bounce back and forth between them.
All right, I'm going to post the actual main theater where you want to be right now.
Yeah, or you can just simply access it on kwtechthehalls.com/main. And Brett, why don't you just play it in low volume so we can at least hear what they're saying?
Okay.
We meaning the two of us, not everyone.
I'm not sharing it, right?
Yeah, not sharing, just so you and I can hear it. Because I would like to at least comment on some of the things that they've said.
What's that?
Y'all football fans?
I am. These two are like sports ball. All sports are the same.
Right.
Yeah, it's
what if
just
we
a
did
different genre.
what if we did the whole Peyton Manning and Eli Manning thing where we had it go in the background, but we were doing our own commentary from what they were saying?
That's what I envisioned. I think that's great, and I think
that
that's
would have been hilarious.
About too. Let me bring it up here.
I didn't have the sports ball reference to make Brett actually want to do it. So,
Actions of the United States runs through a Keller Williams agent. So, Jason, help me out with this idea that I'm not really a technology person. I don't really know tech.
Yeah, it's just not accurate. Everybody's a tech person. We've been talking about this for years. If you drove a car to go to work, you're a tech person. If you've chosen not to take your clothes down to the stream to beat them clean and instead you use a washing machine, you too are a tech person. And if you use one of those newfangled cordless phones, you're a tech person also. And so here's the deal. It isn't the technology that keeps us from wanting to get involved. It's the path of learning the technology.
Are you guys hearing that?
But here's the thing. Learning most technology
I'll just keep it down low.
To be done amazingly organic. Like, I'm willing to bet that you didn't read the book on how to use your car. You got in and you figured that out. Is that true?
It's true.
What about the phone? Did you read the
You're
book
muted,
on how to
Andrew.
use your phone?
Nope, I just grabbed it and started.
It looked passionate
Do you
too.
think any of your customers?
It was. It's always passionate. So I was going to say, if you're one of those 25 people that are still inside of this venue and not fun with everybody else, that's where you got to go.
Yeah, go over there.
/venue.
Yep. Because if you have comments, they're only going to see them over there. If you comment here, they're not going to be able to address them in the main theater.
So I'm back on the face page.
Lucky we might miss the first line.
So this weekend I started to scroll for the first time in a long time.
Man, Janelle did an amazing job setting up this theater venue.
So cool.
This is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going through, and every other post in the scroll is some realtor trying to sell me coaching. It's either coaching or it's some sort of a package. Someone has made the definitive book.
That's so true, though.
It is.
And the prices, Mark, $500 to learn how to do. You
catch that message?
And that was 90% off.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
And I'm like, wait a second, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. And so I couldn't help it. I started buying all of it. I bought all of it. They got the postman's delivering this stuff to my house, and he's like, man, you must think about a new career in real estate because you're gonna understand. And it's all coming. And I'm going through it, and I'm reading it, and I'm reading it. And they've managed to complicate it like crazy. And I just want to recapture this idea. This is just not that hard. This is really simple. And here it is. You ready, Mark?
Yep.
People do business with people they like.
So you do business with me.
That's why. And that's the truth for all of us. And so here's
And just a quick reminder, I just got a text asking how to not be hidden when we show your comments.
Okay.
You just have to go to StreamYard.com/Facebook and give StreamYard permission to show your name and face.
I make no distinction. Mark, when you were coming up as a realtor, do you remember when agents used to rent space on shopping carts in grocery stores?
Oh, yeah. I still got 24 people in here. Are you guys just enjoying watching us? Because I get that. But also, again, as a reminder, if you're just coming back to your computer from getting coffee or doing whatever it is you're doing, go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue or /main in the chat. That way you can get to the main event that's happening right now, the keynote speech with Mark Abrams and Jace. Mark King and Jace.
I think that's great.
And on that note, I'm going to get some more coffee. And when I come back, there better be less than 10 people in here or
and from
stuff.
The virtual world. Doesn't matter how they get there, you pick. Now, I would make the argument. Mark,
Saeed is such a good hype man. I love that dude.
Yep.
Get 100 new contacts in the virtual world with far less effort than you can in the physical world. Do you still believe that to be true?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Hey, did y'all know there's like multiple chat screens in this thing? This thing is so cool. StreamYard.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
If you got less than that, you're out of the money.
I love how like even though it was set up in my account, Janelle was able to put the streaming venues in and everything. You know,
money, but you're less money.
Pretty cool.
No one woke up today and they were like, "Here's what I want. I want a life with limits." Oh my gosh. Make them as low as possible for me. I'm not interested in a floor, but I also don't want a ceiling. No one said that. Once they're here, there's only two things.
Oh, Jason's drawing. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? I do not hear audio.
And is a $1,200 setup.
Sony A6400.
A6400 with a really nice Sigma lens.
You don't even have to swipe your credit card in the back of the
And actually, the manual color correction and everything we did on this is not there. No. It's back to what it was. It's overexposed.
I didn't save it as a setting. That's why.
Oh.
You're right. In fact, what came to my mind there, Jason, is that it's the people that
definitely
make the
blown
difference,
out.
even little people like you.
Hey, did you happen to?
He just said it. Did you hear that? Yes. Yes. I love it.
Sorry, I can't go any further. This is not making me look good when I have to put movie quotes into my. Yeah, I don't know what that.
All right, it's okay because it's the first one. We can make it easy, right?
Yeah, he's giving that away.
He didn't want to look like a jerk.
He laughed so hard.
Yeah, I thought he did a great job with it. That was awesome.
That was perfect.
5,000 friends on Facebook and be in front of them every day if I choose to, but I can't be in front of 5,000. Those same 5,000 people physically.
Andrew, you just missed it. Mark said the movie quote to Jason, and it was awesome.
I heard it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Honey, stop the car.
I love it. Yeah.
We got to get off on the off ramp, come back around, stop at the gas station, get a cola, and then come
Wait,
back.
how do we see the attendee count?
No one ever.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are seeing that.
Yeah,
where were you seeing that, Andrew?
So it's up in the upper left. There needs to be less than what there is in here right
Yeah,
now.
we have 24 people. Up in the top left corner where it says live.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, hey,
Okay,
no,
two
but the
just dropped
22 is counting all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Over all the all the platforms for this studio. I got it.
Oh, cool. So if you hover over it, awesome.
Mhm.
It shows you the breakdown.
Should we actually pause this session while we go to the main one? That way people get
No,
flooded
in
into
case
there, or-
people need help getting to the main one, they can jump
Yeah,
in here.
We're here to direct traffic.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to put my full attention to the main one.
No, I appreciate it. You're welcome to jump over there,
Just
buddy.
mute and watch it.
Yeah. I'll hang here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to mute though.
Hey, did
'cause I
you
wanted to scream.
Brett, check out that studio chat feature.
Because it's insane to do this in an analog fashion when we live in a digital world.
That's right.
It's insane.
Okay.
If you ask me, Mark, because you always do. Do you have your word yet for 2023?
I haven't picked it yet. I've narrowed it down.
Oh, here we go.
Word for 2023.
Just here for the entertainment value.
Before that was
Very
humble.
good. Whoever that is clearly
I
awesome.
want you to say grace.
That's funny.
No. So what did you mean when you said grace?
I need to give grace.
yeah.
I need people to give me grace as we go through all the challenges and we continue to grow the most amazing company on the planet. We help change lives. We all need to give each other a little bit of grace, because what I found, Jason, is that I think the mental and emotional toll that COVID's taken on us, we really haven't acknowledged the level that we could.
So I think we just
so we all need a little bit of extra grace right now. I've noticed it driving to work today. There's a lot of angry people on the highway, and so I just think a level of frustration.
You know, if I could, as someone who tried to follow you the other night because I didn't know where I was going, and you're 10 miles an hour.
Can you jump in the chat and see if you can get that?
It might be, but that's just because
Yeah.
my car's faster than theirs. I don't know.
So so the word for the year was
Oh,
grace.
the chat thing isn't working over there.
No, it's not working in the theater, so we'll get it
If
addressed.
I had to pick,
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
wait,
it's
you
been
don't know
on
you
for a
were
little bit, and I think
not
we've,
at all. Do you want
Yeah,
to
I've narrowed it down. So you know what's interesting is pragmatic is leading the way.
So the other cool thing about the box office,
Or
other cool thing about the box
because,
office is
you know,
it's
we
like a
gotta
live
figure some
behind the
things
scenes
out.
look at
It's
how we
not-
make all this
we're
stuff
not
work.
living in
Yep.
It's true.
It really
We
is.
expect the
What'd
number
you
of
say,
units
Andrew? I
in
didn't
You can hear
mean
the
to-
struggles. Oh, I was gonna say, it may be that you have to turn the scroll bar on for the iframe.
And so
No,
we're
so
gonna have to
the
think
iframe's got the
differently.
URL in it,
I think
and
just run
the
my life
the
that
U
way.
the
I
URL
really
it puts in
just
there
run
at the
anyway.
end
I
it
know
puts
that we
embed
encourage
equals
that
true.
behavior. So it's
And when
figuring
if you
things
go to
out,
that
it's
URL with
working,
embed equals
the
true, it
same
doesn't
problem
have
in
the
a
chat
different
in
way.
it.
It's being very
So I think you just have to remove
Look in
that
the
from
comment
the
section. We'd love
URL
to see what your word
in the
was
embed
for
code, and it
2022.
should throw the
If
chat in
anyone
there.
knows what their word is yet for 2023, start putting that. The concept here is that you were going to pick a word.
But it was
you were
working
gonna
when
go
we
back
tested
to
it, wasn't it?
find the
Like
way that
100
you
times.
No,
about
it
that
never
year.
had the chat.
And I've been.
Oh, really?
It did online
Not as
when
far
I
as
tested
when
it.
I tested it. No.
But what about when we were testing? Oh, was that just straight? That was directly in StreamYard, wasn't it?
Yeah,
This
she,
concept-
And Facebook and
we were
YouTube.
looking at the like
world's
direct link for the StreamYard viewer link,
And here's why
not
you're
while it
doing
was in the venue, because she just
I
accomplished
know.
all that last night.
Yeah, I was leaving that part out, but yeah, I remember. I realized why.
And
Yeah.
every real estate brokerage house is trying to complicate the conversation around.
Well, it
what
looks
their
like
technology
okay, so
does.
that's Facebook.
And the
They don't
reason
have
they're
the other
all
ones.
doing
So.
it is because so far none of them
It's
have
cool how
figured
that
out a
shows
way
up
to
on
cause
there.
more transactions to happen or make anybody richer. That's why. And by the way, because I know we have friends watching from all different companies here, feel free. I'll take the Pepsi challenge, because here's what I know: there's nothing that's been built that's caused a single person to.
Okay,
lose.
that's
No one
that's
has
the
said,
one
"You know,
hint
I
for the
wasn't
day.
planning on
Yeah, I
What?
know, and that came from
Well,
KWKC. I see.
I'm
I
happy
mean,
to know,
KW.
and I
Yeah,
love
that's
it. But now that
Janelle's
you
Yeah,
marketing.
I don't
appreciate
know
your
if like she
technology.
did it or
Oh,
somebody
that's
else did it.
You know what's so interesting about this?
It
And by the way,
had
I
to be
love
from
that-
her
that
side
my name
because
is Mark King.
Well, what
or no,
happened?
whoever
Like,
the
we're not
moderator
like
is
a
in there, maybe I
one-word
don't know.
name. You're
But
just-
That's
it's
what I'm
okay
saying.
to
So I
do
wonder
it.
if like
It's
Maritza
okay.
or something.
It's really
It's okay to
important
do it
to
first
toss this
things
conversation.
because I can
I
understand
had
people
this
may not be able to
conversation
follow
with my
until they've figured it,
80-year-old,
until we've
father-in-law,
explained it a little
who
bit.
is
Hold on,
a
what happened?
capper on
Yeah,
an ALC
they
in
gave
Boynton
a
Beach,
hint
Florida.
and quoted
love him
the
to death.
quote.
He's looking for properties right now.
just to provide a hint as to what people are going to be looking for throughout the day. So I think it's okay in the first session. That's awesome. We want people to win. It's just we got an amazing prize on the line of a family reunion ticket, and we don't want it to be too easy.
Word tech is so scary to us. Let's not forget the way that we enhance the fiduciary experience, which is really what
I'm really happy about how this is going. I wonder how many people are in the main one.
Knock on wood, buddy.
Agents.
Yeah, that's what
It's early.
Right? We are more
I
like
am too.
lawyers who have a vested interest in seeing you walk free from the courtroom.
Got
It
this.
looks awesome. I feel like if, especially with this 49-inch monitor, if I had that session open in front of me, I'd feel like I was in the theater.
Right? Yeah.
Not a bad path for you or anybody watching this, but at the end of the day, all tech does is enhance our ability to be more human and be a better fiduciary. As long as you remember that, tech's not intimidating. Because here's the challenge. We pulled up a graph, Jason, and this is my favorite graph. There was something like 1,000 tech companies on this graph. And if I'm a new agent or I'm an agent looking to increase my tech game and I want to leverage or scale my influence, whatever the case is, there is a myriad of options out there, and I have no idea how to work them together. The thing that's brilliant about what you've done and what Gary's done and what Jay and I and several others are doing right now is we're interviewing at least 20 agents every single month, top agents or top leaders, and we're gleaning real-time best practices for tech stacks.
I haven't heard that in a while.
You can start in elementary school and go all the way to a PhD. And you can stack.
Can we hook Jason up with a key light?
Yeah, Jason needs a light and a microphone.
Because we have the insights now is very simple. It starts with, if we're in elementary school, it starts with getting 201 or more people in a database. That's what it starts with, right? Then it's about layering on, once you get that done. Well, by the way, it would be great if you had 4 pieces of information for those 201 people. You had their name, their email address, their physical address, their phone number. So now you've got a
birthday, home anniversary,
birthdays, anniversaries, all those things. That's all.
Did you write his script?
Did you just outmark the mark?
Add a number of millions of smart plans that are created by best practicing real estate agents that are already doing this.
You gotta love the love that Labs advisors have for each other and the family atmosphere. Labs advisors.
Now what we see happen is your income goes.
I just got a call from a fellow Labs advisor, Josh Beard, to warn us that we are live and everybody can hear us, just in case we say something.
Master PhD. You can get.
Thank you, Josh.
Thanks for looking.
Well, you know what, Josh?
Josh knows us well enough to give us that warning. That's what it is.
Like, guys, while you're zoning out listening to Jason and Mark, remember you're live.
Yep, that's exactly what you're trying.
Thanks, Josh.
I think I've been doing a pretty good job.
You have.
For once.
I would say, hey, I'm offended, but it's fair. It's fair.
Nimesh, are you team leader?
I'm assistant team leader.
Assistant team leader. But still, how cool is it that we have an assistant team leader taking time out of their busy day to hang with us all day? That's awesome.
Appreciate it.
Here's what I
bet. Well, we work with it, guys.
I bet everyone would like to make more money.
Yeah, I'm really happy how this all came together.
Yep.
I wish I could have done more.
I think you're okay. I think you're okay with what you did.
Yeah, and we're extremely appreciative that you did not.
Wow. I'm sorry. Who figured out how to embed that? I'm kidding.
That's my whole logic. So why is the word mind? The word is mind because everything in life naturally.
So Josh says he's so confused, so many different options to watch. My ADHD is tweaking. So first of all, go see your doctor. Second of all, head on over to kwtechthehalls.com/venue or /main, and you can go to the main session and watch the people that are almost as cool as we are, but they have a lot more valuable information. We're just kind of joking around here.
Yeah, you're gonna be in that. You're gonna be in the main theater until 11:30 Central, 12:30 Eastern. You're Eastern, 12:30 Eastern. You're gonna be in that main theater the whole time.
Having a hard time thinking you can make.
There we go. Brett just dropped the link for you.
Here's the good news.
Yep, directly to the main session.
None of it was real. I have no idea what he said. I know he said something.
You do know what I said.
But it's not, but it didn't happen. Go ahead. Right now, if you're sitting next to your spouse, look at him and think something vile. It's okay. Breathe.
Yeah, this I agree with you, Andrew. It looks awesome with the comments popping up and everything.
Yep. The relationships are not affected.
My ears are gonna hurt from having it.
I know, right?
That you don't want to go today,
Yeah, I've got these AirPods in there.
simplistic and you need more complicated.
My ears are gonna be stretched out today.
Yeah.
Technology. All that is your
You might want
mind, and you
to go with one AirPod, charge the other one, bounce back and forth.
Can you guys cross your eyes?
Here's the thing: if I said to you, "I want to interview,"
See, it's fun.
Your coach on how
I already have a headache, so I'm not going to.
Did you bring that?
Why do you have a headache, Chris?
No.
And you hired me for
Why do I have a headache? Because my
Yeah.
sinuses are acting up because the weather got a little cooler.
I'm unqualified.
I got you. I'm kidding.
There was no elf happy hour. That's after today.
Yeah.
I would not be the person.
Yeah, which I'm glad there was not one last night because we didn't finish until what, 1 o'clock?
That would have been a nightmare.
We're gonna drink some eggnog tonight, though, boys.
If that eggnog is spelled OE, then absolutely.
Oh, that's right. We gotta grab those.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I need to go run to the store.
I have to drive home. I have 2.5 hour
Tonight?
drive. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have just gone tomorrow.
And I gotta head up your way first thing in the morning, Andrew. For
Oh
ALC
yeah, that's
clinic.
right. You're coming. That's right. So I'm not going to be there for the first day. I'm only going to be there the second day.
And Mark, I'm going to throw this back to you because you helped me work through this, and you let the coach in you come out.
Yep.
You told me that in my life I was going to hit natural levels of resistance.
Yep.
You were going to have.
Did she just
we were talking
update
at the time
that? I
financially.
kind of think she did. I don't remember seeing that. Having trouble with the viewer above, watch on YouTube and watch on Command Your Conversion. Is that an update?
That must have been new. I don't remember that.
Where was that?
On
Oh no, that was there.
That was
wasn't
there?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that was in my original email that I put together for tomorrow, and we had added that on there. So
Okay,
that-
yeah, that's
That's
awesome.
not
So they
easy
can at
to
least
hear.
jump
By the
over
way, the same is true about me. The same is
I
true about
can't
all of
believe
you
what she
watching
can
this
do with
100%
websites.
where you
It's
are today,
amazing.
the
Yeah.
business choice you make. You go, but wait, Mark, I've had this thing happen.
It's one thing I'm
I've
terrible at
seen
is websites. I
Yes, we
cannot.
all have.
She's the
And
goat.
So here's the
Mhm.
thing.
She is.
You know you're going to have these things. I have 3 questions that I always love to ask Jason. It gets us really clear on this topic.
And also, if you are hanging out in this session watching us cool kids, also make your way to the donation link
Here's the problem.
to donate to South Florida for the hurricane relief. They're still going through it. Brett was hit pretty hard with it. It's
on things that don't actually
we've done so much already, but there's still a lot more to do.
tips for our
And
financial success,
any
for our
disaster that
success,
comes up,
for our success.
we always help out. So make sure you donate to that. That's why we're doing this for free, so that you can donate and you can help
Call of Duty than they have
everybody.
on running a tech stack for the
Yeah,
real
thank you
estate
for that,
I don't
Andrew.
want to
Mhm.
derail you, but anyone that saw the new Fortnite,
Yeah, it was cool feeling the love from the KW family. I'm not going to talk too much about it because this elf will start crying, but seeing those KW Cares trucks roll in, you know, I knew they existed, but when you need them and they show up, that is one heck of a sign.
Yep.
It's a great sight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My favorite topic, quantum physics, and you're mixing some great science.
1,500 generators in our area
Disproven by the word
immediately.
science, by the way.
That was
But here's the
amazing.
thing. We're spending
Was it
time on things we
3.5
don't
million,
need to spend
something like
time
that that was donated?
Second
Yeah,
law
I think
of
so.
thermodynamics
And
says
supplies.
Dollars?
everything wants to be
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
chaotic, and that's what's
Insane.
happened in this industry. It's gotten so
Yeah,
frothy.
not lobsters.
There's an expert guru on every place. I have a really hard time with this personally, Jason. Full confession. I'm someone I love that Phil Jackson's the best basketball coach ever, and I also appreciate that he wasn't Michael Jordan in terms of his playing ability. But here's the thing: he did play. He did play.
I would have put Greg Popovich in the chat.
That
if the chat was
analogy. Well, Phil
working.
Jackson wasn't Michael. Yeah, he was this close to Michael Jackson compared to Jason Abrams or Mark King, right? But we're that far away. But here's the point. So I started out as a realtor. I made all the mistakes, screwed it up, built a team, made all the mistakes, screwed it up until I didn't. Ran an office and screwed that up until I didn't. Ran a region and screwed that up until I didn't. I mean, all these things are learning. What did Jen Toomer say to us yesterday? Imperfect action always
Janelle
means
just
perfect inaction.
got your message, so she's
Right?
trying it.
So what
Okay.
am I doing if
Yeah,
I
I
stop and
sent
say
her a
no with
message
notice?
because I
And
didn't
it's
think
the
she saw it.
harsh reality. If Jason and I could come sit on your shoulders, like I would be the
There's
angel,
Clutch
you would
coming
be the
through
rebel,
again.
Right? Sometimes in your mind.
You're
We
awesome,
would
dude.
watch what you do all day, and we'd go,
Heck
nope,
yeah.
that doesn't move the needle.
Anybody
That's
who's
not-
watching us to see the magic happen.
Right? And then what happens is
It's like
when you
being in the elves
identify some of
workshop.
Those things. For me, Jason, full
Like we
disclosure,
said.
about, 6 years
The fat
ago,
man gets all the credit, but we do all the work.
my wife got me hooked on this game on my phone. And what I found myself doing throughout the day was checking in on that game. It's an addiction, I know. And so I had to.
It was one of those games to keep your mind limber for older folks.
That's kind of what it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was
So,
a complete waste of time.
have you guys done that Lenza app?
My phone told me. Remember that?
What is
update
it?
where
You have to pay for it.
Spent 2 hours.
And I'm too cheap.
On this game.
It's like a trial.
No, but to do there's a
$4
trial.
It was a Saturday.
Yeah, and then to do the Lenza, it's like $4.99.
I did mine. I think it's time to bring the beard back. I put one in of my full beard. Yeah.
Why do you look like Chris Hemsworth?
You know who he,
Well, thank you.
Have you ever seen the
I can watch Dances with Wolves.
is it him products or whatever where they have the shavers for men and everything? He looks like that dude on there with that really long beard. I had to find it so you can see.
Yeah.
Is what am I not doing today that if I started doing would dramatically change my results? And that could be as simple. You taught me this last. I don't know how much I can share, but Jason and I got to go on a really special trip this weekend. We were invited by
Chris. Good job, buddy. She got it.
I mean, it was
nice.
It was fun.
That worked.
Oh, no way.
Got to refresh the page.
And she wants to cry.
It's like a first.
Chris, I will love you forever.
Do we have to refresh the page?
Yeah, I don't know. Give it a shot. Let's just try to break it again.
I did, and I didn't see it, but I'll.
Go
So I
out
just
and
got
go
an
back in.
error. I hope that didn't happen to everybody.
It happened to Ryan.
Oh, did she try to push the update?
I didn't. Yeah, I was hoping she wouldn't do that while it was live.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, well, they're all going to be coming in here now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's funny is I have the page up and like I'm hitting refresh and nothing's happening yet. Jason and Mark are still talking. Oh, and there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yep. Try it again. And we're back with the chat. Very good. 683 on that. We've got how many people streaming?
Well, my thing is I think if people don't refresh, it probably did you refresh, Brett?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so
if they don't refresh, it'll be
which
fine.
most
Yeah, they
people
won't
aren't going
know.
to, it's gonna be fine.
They didn't miss it.
Yeah, so guys, don't refresh.
Yes.
Brett, try Shift Control R.
The Mac guy giving me PC shortcuts.
Yeah.
Mac. What'd you say?
Shift Control R.
What the hell does that do?
It does a cache refresh on that individual tab. For Mac users out there, it's Shift Command R. I use that almost daily.
So that was one of those moments that Josh was referring to about remember your live when I just said HE double hockey sticks.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, that's clean.
So I am not getting it back on screen. Here we go. And there's the
Mine
chat.
came up.
Yeah, mine came
Took a
up.
couple refreshes.
Formatting's a little different, but that's okay because the chat's there.
It's all good.
Yep.
Personally, we were in the middle of COVID.
Because I mean, I think a lot of people are probably going to hit the full screen anyway.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
make that window bigger. See how it looks.
So when you make it
Not
full screen,
full
then you
screen.
lose the chat.
Yeah. But make that
But-
window bigger. I want to see.
Yeah, if
what
you
it
make the browser larger.
and
Yeah.
you were miserable not being in front of a classroom.
Better.
not
Oh,
being-
I forgot to change my name on that. It still says Bob Blah Blah.
Get back in that
That's who I'm hosting
environment,
as.
light up the room. It's been such a
Too
joy for
funny.
me. That's what you do really well that you need to do more of. So we all can identify this. And by the way, I'm not the trainer instructor that Jason is. I have different gifts, a different genius. I need to be doing more of that. So identify what you're doing that if you stop doing, no one would notice. What you're not doing that would dramatically change your life. And what do you do well? And if you don't know, ask people. Face it.
Ethan and Mark combined, we're going to about 950, right?
I'm not doing enough of.
Yes.
Individually. Oh, I'm the one that made that. Did y'all get the Ryan should have shared the breakdown?
Yeah, you don't have to tell. You don't have to tell everybody, but it has nothing to do with hair. But at the end of the day, if we identify those three things, it will dramatically change your
He
performance.
shared it by
Now, here's-
well,
Let's wrap all
or
this
in the
up.
chat?
Because
Well,
for me,
you have it
like,
shared because I shared it with
this
you.
is,
I was going to say last night,
Yeah.
but it was very early this morning.
I was
Right.
probably a year into
just
so this
to
is
critique it.
2019.
But it has
I
the.
remember getting
He
called
said
out.
he was going to
by-
blast it out to everybody after he looked at it. That was the one that he mentioned in the chat that
my
said.
level of understanding.
You remember the one we talked about that you said you would
our
do?
technology product was not equal to the role I
Oh, it's
had.
actually in the chat. I posted it there.
Fair to say.
With the Google,
I was
the
not
Google Doc.
versed as well as I should have been on command. Fair? Yeah. Now, so what did I have to do? I had to have an accountability partner. Her name is Rebecca Rose, and she had to get me into command every single day. I had to put a
Jason
contact
and Mark
in.
until 9:55.
So I started to learn, and I did not want to do it. And by the way, I refer a lot of real estate. I don't sell real estate anymore, and so it wasn't key to my. I'm not in a role where I use a database every day, right? It was a different way of thinking in my head until I realized.
I just got word from our TL that it went down too. So
like they had to refresh.
Well, I'm telling her to refresh. She wasn't sure.
We might get a little influx of people in here.
And here we are a couple years later, and I would argue that now I am well versed in the technology product that I think is going to change a lot of people's lives. That's my coaching. That's my rant.
All of that.
You're gonna be in this chair all day.
The system is simple enough, but doing it is not.
I made you my session from the kitchen where I can just stand up. You think that'd be okay?
And again,
sure. Yeah.
It's taking the time to take the inventory if what I'm doing actually matters. And it's getting.
I really want to see
how
many people we have on that session.
It's telling you now 686.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's not bad for first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
What is that?
You guys see that, right?
Just
That there's
on
a counter
StreamYard.
there, so there's 686 on StreamYard.
Yeah.
You sure that's not totaling all them up?
Wait, where do you see that?
So. Right underneath main theater individual agents in the main theater.
Yeah.
Where Mark and Jason are. So
are you talking about in their feed?
Yes, in their feed. It says 689 watching now.
Oh yeah. So is that all platforms combined?
Andrew says it's not. I don't know.
So I see 57 on YouTube currently watching is what it says.
I'm back. This is the most amazing thing ever. And go ahead.
On that line, how
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
the last several years have been a I can't say that word. Have been.
Hey, Brett, show off the battle station.
Yeah,
show off the battle station.
Well,
yep.
you could say.
Oh yeah, that's
I was
right.
Gonna say.
Yeah, there's 39 on Facebook. It looks like. Oh, that's sick, Brett.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to purchase one of those.
Real estate in the last 3 years. So coach me.
Mine's coming tomorrow.
All the noise.
I was gonna say.
Here's what tends to happen. The last class I taught in a market center, 2017, was called "Someone Has to Sell a Damn House."
Someone has to sell a damn house.
All right, I don't feel bad for AT double hockey sticks now.
Get extra Bitcoin.
Love the name of that class.
The bottom line is I have to stay focused on what I do and what matters to me and build a moat around it.
Mm-hmm.
And so the distractions are coming fast and
build a Bobby Moats around it. What?
Here's the thing: there's a million things you can do, which you absolutely have to.
I get so many emails every day. I swear.
I'm already at 27
Is that 30,000 in your inbox?
And I do that because everyone that lives in a house wants to know what's happening in their neighborhood.
Chris, I remember at one point you helped me get to inbox 0.
Yeah.
That lasted for like a good 2 weeks, and then I may be around where Brett's at.
Guys, so my team leader said that they can't get in, so I'm gonna jump out of this and see if when she changed that link, if it broke the link to get in. We refreshed the page, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna see here.
Yeah.
Would you like me to go try and help Sherry, or
no, she's not here.
Oh.
She's getting texting from other agents that are saying they can't get in. So
yeah, tell them to refresh and to keep trying. It took me 4 tries to get it.
Oh yeah, it pops right back in.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I got right back in.
Yeah.
Meaning that's like standing.
I love that's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Saying, "Oh my gosh, I want to be out there."
Nimesh, I love that wall.
Yeah,
You
I
like
know,
it?
right?
Yeah, I've had people ask me first, like, "Hey, is that a virtual background?" I'm like, no, I come over here and I saw it. It's not.
He did that exact same thing when I asked him.
Oh, it was you. Okay,
I was one of them.
unless any of you want to suddenly learn everything there is to know about stocks, I would cross that one out and I would go with real estate. So how do you get there? You have the 3 opportunities of the industry. Number 1, you sell homes. There it is. Sell them. Focus.
Brett, would you be good if I
that.
ran down the road and
By
got
the
some
way, anyone
ibuprofen?
that says,
Yeah,
"No,
dude, take you gotta take care of that, but
I understand you didn't get any sleep last night or anything.
yeah, I know. We feel so bad for him, don't we, Nimesh?
I told him to go wake you up. I said, "What's he doing sleeping? Go get it." We were like messing with all this stuff, and it's like, "You're snoring."
I don't know how you guys stayed up the entire night working all this stuff.
They just put Bob Loblaw's comment on the screen.
Oh no.
Mark's laughing.
I don't think so. I don't think they know that that's just the name that I use for. Oh, yeah. All right.
Isn't that from Kingpin or something?
No, it's from Arrested Development. Bob Loblaw's Loblog. I use that in all of my trainings for my clients. And the email is bob@bobloblawsloblog.com.
I know real estate.
I've gotten so good at it.
Somebody should love that at Bob.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
All right. And because that's where you actually have deal flow. You do realize that the secret to investing is the same.
Change the color of this thing.
You get it right on the front end. Gary taught me this.
Better, it's less.
You could be the.
I feel like I look red because anytime I laugh, I just turn completely red.
But you could be. But you know what would be a heck of a lot easier? How about you use a process and you just hire the right people on the front end? And by the way, even with the process, we don't get it right all the time. Well, it's the same with investing. When you buy it right, you end up making money. Brett Tanner taught a wealth class here yesterday.
I thought Jason was talking to me all of a sudden. Brett, what?
Million in volume this year on his resale team. People in the room said, "Brett, what's your marketing and advertising budget for that?" He said 0. And they said, "How can it be 0?" And he says, "That's because I spend $50,000 a month marketing my investment business. You see, I lead generate the type of properties that I want to buy. And if I choose not to buy them, then
I can just hear Joe and Evan in my ear every time one of those Facebook user comments pops up. I used to get razzed so much when I first started jumping on the LA live calls.
It's a different way of thinking about it.
I think the first time I got on, they had literally just said it, and I was kind of half paying attention and didn't know what they were talking to, and so they posted my comment right after, going, "Hey, moron."
So we have an agent friend, Jason and I, shall remain nameless, whose net profit last year, let's just call it $14 million. That's not his GCI, that's not his volume. This is net profit.
Wow.
Now, just to put that in perspective, we get all the profit numbers from all of the big companies in this industry, and he would be in the top 4 of all companies in real estate sales. And he's an agent. With his agent business, he'd be in the top 4 of all companies, including the largest company on the planet under one brand, Keller Williams, right? And so what happens is he is, as a real estate agent, he has the best opportunity. What we hear all the time is, what's my next opportunity? You have the best opportunity on the planet. Here's the challenge, Jason, just to reduce it to the ridiculous. Let me give you a couple stats here. When I walk into a listing, my first thought is not 3%. It took me a while to get here. Most agents walk into a listing, they're already thinking about the 3% number and what they're going to make in commission, what they're going to share with the broker, and what they're going to spend the rest on. The issue is, though, when I walk into any listing, I'm thinking 20%. Why? Because 20% is my targeted internal rate of return as an investor. And so I'm looking at that property differently. Yes, if I don't want to buy it, I will be happy to list it. I think I can do that well. I think I can get the most amount of money, least amount of time, and be the best fiduciary for my clients. I do believe that. And so, but that's not my first thought. My first thought is, how do I make 20%? Here's a second stat for you that's really interesting to me. And this is, the cat's out of the bag on this one. Go back to the days before Rupert Murdoch owned Realtor.com.
Okay.
By the way, we have a trademark name in Realtor that we sold. Let's just throw that out there. And we had a nationwide MLS or database or aggregator called Realtor.com that we as an industry decided to sell. And so Rupert Murdoch, the media mogul, bought it. Okay, so he owns it. Same guy that owns Fox News, etc. Now that same database, that same aggregator, that same MLS nationwide charges you, 38% for referral. We already had it. and we gave it away. Why does that matter? There's 87 million homeowners in the United States, households. There's 1.6 million realtors. If you divide 87 million by 1.6 million, here's the key. If you had 54 people, 54 houses in your database, and you had a smart plan communicating with that, and you had a neighborhood nurture set up, what would happen is there would be no need for Realtor.com. There would be no need for Zillow. There would be no need for any of those other aggregators. They would stop intercepting business because you'd already have it all. But because of this weird frothy environment we're in, our average realtor does not have 54 houses in their database that they communicate with systematically and weekly, bi-weekly, whatever the case is. If we did, we would storm the industry and take it back. So my question is, when are you going to do that? For our house, that's our goal. Our goal is to get 177,079 agents to 201 plus people in their database. Do the math on that. And what happens is she who owns the database and she who owns the listing owns the market. We all know this, right? And so what happens is, why don't we sit
Andrew,
right now? We got some
that's
time over the
hilarious.
holidays. Why don't we take that time to build a database of every homeowner in our market? You will become the #1 agent in your market.
I was going to call you out in the chat, but I decided to behave.
Most information in that database.
See, if you started it, you'd be like, that's not what you said on live air.
Everything he just said is right. This is the opportunity that the industry offers, and your opportunity is to absolutely crush all of it. And there's no way, by the way, that you're ever going to get to the sort of financial wealth that you'd like to have unless you end up.
I'm going to do a quick bathroom break and more coffee. Does anybody want anything? I'm not anywhere near you.
I'll take another coffee from Duncan.
Harry, who's
Thanks.
Because this is I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
Harry, I wouldn't answer it. I really wouldn't. And I prefer to think of us more as anti-heroes. You're kind of like Black Adam.
Villains, like villains.
Guys, that's it. I don't want to make this any more complicated than we are. A couple of things that I want to leave you with, Mark, and then I'm going to throw it to you for some final thoughts. Number one, y'all, I'm calling out an SOS. I need some help. Rumor has it, if you're on the Insta Twitter, are you on the Instagram? Well, the kids call it the gram.
I am. My 15-year-old operates that.
I haven't heard that. I don't know what kids he's talking about.
I haven't heard that.
Rumor has it that there is a snippet going around of one Grant Cardone who's talking about the fact that no one should ever own a home, that you're better off renting. Someone find this, and then if all of you could just find that and then post it on Facebook and send it to me. I can't wait to see it. It can't be. Mark, have you heard this rumor?
I've heard it. I've seen the article. In fact, I was going to.
You saw it?
Yeah, I saw it, and it's very interesting that. By the way,
does he really say that? I think I got it wrong.
He's associating that with, he's also associated with a real estate company, which is ironic. But yeah, he's claiming that owning a piece of real estate as a personal residence is a bad idea financially. It's only the #1 indicator that causes wealth in this country, but it's a different conversation. I hate to argue with Grant.
Yeah, that is weird. I've heard that too, and I've financially been able to do things because I own my house.
Yep, absolutely.
Where I'd never be able to do if I was paying my landlord's mortgage.
Makes no sense to anyone that thinks thoughts. But if anyone can find it and send it to me, I'd love to see it. That was #1. #2, I want to leave everybody better than I found you. And so I want to give you all the quickest. It's a 2-minute model. It's something that I'm taking into the holiday season, and it's important to me. And it looks like this. And no, I'm not going to put the elves, although we could. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I saw this on TV. It's on Netflix. It blew me away. And the question was, how do I start feeling better tomorrow? I'm not saying you don't feel great today, but could you feel better tomorrow? And the guy said yes. And the secret lies in enhancing your life force. So I call this the life force model. And here's what he said. He said, #1, it's about your relationship with your body. #2, it's about your relationship with other people. And #3, it's about your relationship with yourself. Body, people, self. And then he said, this is super easy. Body, no problem. All this means down here in body.
Yeah. So what's the next session on here?
Next session.
The tech update.
You got Mark. You got to do something.
Technology roadmap with Chris Cox and Matt Green.
Yep.
All right.
And this little elf needs to take a break, so I'll be back. I'm leaving you guys
go
in
first.
charge. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's risking it.
Ooh.
It may not be here when you come back, Brett. Sorry, buddy.
It took me 2 tries to get into the schedule. I think we may have
Let me check.
Got a lot of traffic.
Well, yeah. How many are on now? 675. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, I was moving around it pretty flawlessly just a little while ago. KW, let's see. And you're talking about schedule. Oh no, mine popped up
took
immediately.
2 hits.
Mine popped up.
Okay. Well, it may just. Oh, actually, I just tried to reload it and I got.
Yeah, Tech Roadmap, Chris Cox, Matt Green, and David Voorhees. Oh, we forgot to put David's name on there.
Yeah, mine keeps hitting an error.
Really?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way that we can increase the bandwidth for the site temporarily. I tested it with like a whole bunch of bots. I threw in
that's what you were saying.
Bots to just blow it up. Yeah.
How many?
I did 500, but they were constantly basically like a denial of service attack.
Yeah, that should be plenty then.
Yeah, which I hope nobody tries that.
Streaming and wants to come in from multiple platforms.
Yeah, mine, it loaded up now. It may just be an issue with mine. But that may be a common thing. If somebody comes in saying, oh, it says it encountered an error, we can just say, hey, just reload it. We should be, yeah.
Do we have still people hanging out?
Yep.
We do. We have
13. Yeah, we've only got 13 in here. That's good. That means they're all in the main one.
Well, the thing is, command your conversion. That might be somebody that left it on or whatever, and then YouTube channel's got 4.
Yeah.
5 now. Somebody just got in.
5. Somebody came in. So if you just joined us here.
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
You don't want to be here. You want to be in the main session because that's where everything's going on at. So if you came in by accident, cool. Go to kwtechthehalls.com/main or kwtechthehalls.com/venue for the whole list of everything. And you can go to the main session where Jason Abrams and Mark King are talking currently. And we're kind of watching. We're just here to help out in the meantime. All right, yeah, back down to 14. Scared them off.
So let's, scared. Dang, I was going to say, but now let's talk about if you came here on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Nimesh. What if you did come here on purpose? You came here to watch me work in sweatpants for the first time in a very long time, and I'm very happy about it. Let's see. Is anybody paying attention right now on the stream for this room?
That's why that happened. That makes sense. Janelle said we had a bot attack, maybe, because we have so many people on.
I'm not running my bots right now.
Yeah, you better not be sabotaging.
That's in the check. Ooh. No, they're not. This is pretty impressive.
Okay.
I love this software, huh?
When you say you read it, when you really listen, it's not.
Yeah, everything coming together.
Listening to a book when I travel and all those good things. But yes, so it's the 100-0 principle. And let me give you the clip notes as if it's not short enough already. And
really, there was a bot.
If you go into any relationship,
and that might have been why, Andrew. Then maybe just at that specific point you were trying, right?
Agent at a different firm, whatever the case is.
Yeah, it may have been.
And you just
may have been a bot coming into the stream and trying to.
I'm 100%. I'm going to be graceful. I'm going to be professional. I'm going to help 100% of the time.
So what exactly is a bot?
Agent, you've lived this, by the way, where you might have carried.
I know it's like short for robot, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, anything that does a task automatically. So something that you can automate. So if it's a code that executes XYZ over and over and over and over, that's a bot. Smart plans are basically a bot.
The more common ones playing around are like the ones that
matter so much. Most of us
like when scalpers buy tickets, right? Or Black Friday deals, right? Where they could, if they programmed a bot, they'll go and buy all the PS5s on release day. Right?
Yeah, gotcha.
Right? Yeah. And suddenly Jason's going to look up and go, Mark's not pulling his weight. I'm going to give 49. Suddenly you've created a gap.
See, CMAS and AP, KWCP, I do not know what that is. But that person says that they're in and bounced out, trying to get back in, refreshed didn't work, try to refresh again. CMS snap.
I'm going to give 100% to get this household.
Here, I'm going to put it up here.
With the least amount of hassle for my clients.
Wait, CMA snap.
They do nothing.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that if they do anything, I'm pleasantly.
That's probably KWCPL is probably KW Capital.
we have kind of, we're all
okay.
Okay, so that's where you want to go
try to
for
re-
the main.
COVID didn't really impact me that much. Our industry did fine during
Yep.
COVID.
And try to refresh a couple of times. I had to a few times. We've got a lot of people watching, so
toll that we're just now seeing.
while good,
It
it
shouldn't be a common
stresses.
occurrence, though.
The reason my
Yeah.
word is grace.
Cedar Park. Okay, where's Cedar Park at?
Oh, I know who it is then. Is he here?
So for
Welcome,
next
Tom
year,
Cunningham. I was wondering who that was. I was like, that name is too familiar because I partner with a program that's called
pleasantly
Teammates now.
surprised that your
Like, that is
relationship
too
will be
ironic.
amazing. And
Cedar
by the
Park
way,
is North Austin.
what we do.
Welcome
Right?
in, Tom
In
Cunningham.
the world, if you have no relationships at the end, I promise you, studies show you're not going to be happy. So, 100-0 principal, Al Ritter.
He is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is
sweet.
Mark. He sits in the highest office in the industry, the office of the president of Keller Williams, and I think we've never had a better one on record and tape saying it. Friends, we want you to have an amazing, happy, and healthy holiday season. We're well aware that the only reason we get to do these jobs is because you let us do it, and serving in this way is the greatest honor of our lives. Tech the halls. You are just getting started. Here's my advice for you. Janelle, Marty, everyone start to get ready to go. Number one, make sure everybody thanks Janelle. She literally
Absolutely.
nationally. And I know
We
you're
definitely have to thank
involved,
Janelle.
but every day she
She looks amazing for no sleep whatsoever.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
As you go throughout today, you are going to get pulled in different directions. This is called the whirlwind of life. And your mind is going to tell you that they're more important. It is going to be checking the Insta Twitter. It is going to be checking your MySpace. It is going to be getting text messages. It is going to be doing all of these things. Some of you are even going to say, oh my gosh, I'm home right now watching this. It's a good time to do the laundry. No, it isn't. It's a terrible time for all of that. If you are going to be here and do it at 100%. Because the things you'll take away from today are the things that will give you more money and more time in the new year. Now, Ryan, thank you guys so much for having me.
Thank you guys so much. That was so wonderful. And we had amazing, amazing feedback. And we are just so grateful for you guys and what you do every day for us. So thank you so much.
I love that. By the way, if we offended anybody, email us directly. You don't even have to email our boss.
They put my comment on there.
Or just call us. It's 480. Wait. Oh, no.
Okay, everybody. Have a great day. Thanks for having us.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it.
How
And
cool
that
was
was awesome.
Before you guys
that?
take off, I want to make sure we give a shout out to our sponsors. We got great sponsors that helped us with this event. None of this is possible without them. So we're going to go ahead and put on some sponsor spotlights for you during our quick break. And then we're going to be coming back with Matt Green and I think this Chris Cox guy is coming on and also David Voorhees. So stay tuned.
Very cool. That was a great session, huh, guys? Oh, hey, I know that dude.
Oh, look at that.
Founder of
And if you notice, I was having audio
and
problems.
I am
It's only
proud
coming
and
out of the left
excited to
channel.
be Sponsor for this year's Tech the Halls presented
It's all
by
good because this is where everybody
South
just muted.
Texas Region.
Yeah.
At Realty Tech Guru, I am here to offer consultation
All
services
right.
to upgrade the tech.
Cool.
it.
So there was a lot of good stuff in there, huh? I always love watching those two. I love their chemistry, right?
Mhm.
They're so good together. And what's first of all, and I know everybody says this. Let's see, got in. You have to let it add to Google Calendar and then copy the StreamYard link into a browser. Guys, pay attention to this. That sounds like a lot of work, right? Are we familiar with
I
that?
have to let it add to Google Calendar and then copy the StreamYard link into the browser. No, that's not. You don't have to do that, Tom.
Yeah, you should be able to just go to KW Tech
And if
Halls.
you do, we just need to, we need to try to figure that out. But that shouldn't be the case, is what Nimesh is getting at. That shouldn't be the case. So, but if you're in, you're in. That's good.
Yep. And if you're in here and you are meaning to be in the main event, because we're just here to help out if you guys have any issues and to provide comic relief between whatever. If you find yourself in here and you want to watch the main event, hit that link over there on the side, kwtechthehalls.com/venue, and choose one of the main event stages. We'll all be on different event stages. So if you came in here to see us specifically, don't worry about missing us if you leave this room, because we're going to be in the other ones helping out and also having our own panels. So
We are.
There's that.
Absolutely. So you'll notice. So one of the cool things that we're doing today, we're doing we kind of got this idea from the way that we do the vendor floor scavenger hunts at family reunion. So we're doing a movie quote scavenger hunt, and you're gonna see the panelists or moderators. You'll hear them provide the movie quote. You'll see it flash on the screen, and you need to take note of those movie quotes because there's going to be a quiz in our gift wrap-up show where we're actually going to give away all kinds of items. And one of those is a family reunion 23 ticket, right? $1,300 value. I think it's $1,299, right, guys?
$1,300. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I bet you by the end of when family reunion comes around, it's gonna be $1,500.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. So that's your chance for an admission ticket, absolutely free. Nimesh did an awesome job getting us hooked up with that. So very, very cool. You know you're going to be hearing that for a while. That was a clutch pull right there, buddy. So lots of good stuff going on today. So we're getting warmed up. We are ready. Are we already starting? Nope. We got the so we're kind of watching, just so you guys know what's going on. We're kind of watching the main theater on a different tab here in the box office Labs Advisors control room. And it is
also where the elves are hanging out. So we're having a good time in here. This is where some of the comic relief comes from. It's just, I could say something totally boring, like 2 + 2 = 12. And it's just funny because it's in this voice, right, guys? I wish that I could get this elf voice over to you guys. That would be hilarious.
I know. Regretting not coming down there.
Well, we'll do it again. This is so much fun. We gotta make this
Brett, for the record, I think Janelle just called you old.
Oh yeah, she said she wants to be you when she grows up.
Yeah. What? I'll take that. I just
said, look at that guy. And
you're all youngins compared to me anyway.
Is this your commercial, Brett?
No, that's probably SD Tech. But I do put those in. I do put those in. Yeah. Even Ryan's younger than I am.
Yeah, I always forget how old you guys are.
I say that like everybody should think he's old. I didn't mean it like that, Ryan. My bad.
He's not listening. He's not going to go back and watch this. You can say whatever you want to. Only 14 people watching on this one, which is good.
Yep.
And on that note, if you are watching this one, you should probably go to the main event so you can get your family reunion tickets, so you can watch all the great information. We'll all be in different sessions throughout the day, so don't worry about missing us, because I know that's the reason why you're here.
Back in the house.
And here comes the Orsini.
Your head feeling better?
Oh, here's Marty's.
Well, ibuprofen doesn't work that quick, but
okay.
It will.
What was that, Nimesh?
This is Marty's 30-60-90. Marty and Tim Beverlin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you mean 30-60-90, 30-60-90, 30-60-90, 30-60-90? That's $20. Yeah, that was really cool of him to step in and help out with.
Yeah, for sure.
With some of this stuff.
There's still 648 people in there just hanging out in between. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's great.
Can you hear me crunching?
No.
Okay.
Want to hear what it sounds like?
Can you
for
hear
an
you
elf?
crunching?
Mm.
Oh yeah, actually,
It's a little.
Yeah, chew into it with the elf voice. Let's see what that sounds like.
It's a little
that makes
keto protein bar. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Protein bars are disgusting. That's what the reindeer eat.
Do the super low voice.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, try to eat into it.
Bar is good. Protein. Big muscles.
Oh, I love it. Love it. But Yep. So we have 15. So that means somebody came in here. If you are here to watch the main event, you're in the wrong spot. We're just here to provide comic relief and help out if you have any problems. So if you're trying to get to the main thing, make sure that you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can see all the offerings on there. You can access the schedule. You'll want to go to the main event area. That way you can see exactly what's going on. And right now it should be who?
We got David Voorhees, Chris Cox, and Matt Green already up on there, and with Janelle and Ryan.
Yeah, so if you want to go see those cool kids, which you definitely do, we're cooler, but
yeah,
you want to
we're
go there.
clearly the main stage. I'd still recommend.
We
going.
are. We're all this is a very exclusive room.
We're just off the main stage.
Stage right.
That's right.
Unlike Mega Camp and Family Reunion, where they don't let me on the premises, so it's great. It's really great to be this close.
So, David, this is your session, so we're gonna kind of bow out and leave a few ones.
So I love that Ryan's wearing that shirt that he accidentally bought, and is slightly inappropriate.
There is a phrase.
Yep, single and ready to jingle.
Hold on, let's listen to this. He's cueing David for the phrase.
Sure listening. We will flash up on the screen really quickly after they say it. They're not going to tell you when they're going to say it. And at the end of the day, we have a lot of prizes that we're going to be giving.
I can't wait to hear this one.
One of those prizes.
This is the one.
Oh wait, we can't say
Isn't
it.
it wonderful?
I'll look it up. I keep forgetting we're live.
I know it. I almost spit it out too. I'm glad you said that.
Put it in the private chat.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's better.
So, do we have any rules against agents that pull together and see a different session, and then at the end of it, they just put all the answers together?
They'll have to figure out who's actually winning that giveaway.
Yeah, that's on them at that point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, thank you. Janelle has worked really hard on that. She did this website.
Oh, that's one of my agents right there.
Please take note of what you just said, David. At the bottom, there is a ticker up there for a reason. These hurricane victims. You actually go to the page. We got some videos on there. Some of the people who went through this hurricane.
Oh, Santa Clarita.
I want to look at those, and then if you feel compelled to go ahead and donate, there's a donate button there as well. We're gonna.
Brett, did you sell Charles Dine a house before they were agents?
I don't know who that is. They got to be referring to somebody in Texas.
I love that.
No, it says Janelle. Brett sold our house before we were agents. LOL. And this is following your little commercial. So, and all of us saying, "Oh, Brett's so great."
We watched them for.
I didn't see all that.
We get to follow them.
Boris, this is the story of my life.
Trying to get you some business money.
Follow those two, and it.
Clearly, I need to go to Kimber's follow-up class. I'm a trainer. Do as I say, not as I do.
Talked about thinking about you in bed, so we'll just leave that alone during our session.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
Things unpacked there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
as you should. So our session, I love that you've named these all after holiday movies. And so ours is Scrooged. And so we're talking about, the ghosts of technology past, present, and future. So we're going to dive in. And as Chris always does, he keeps us in line with the slide deck. So we may flash up some slides occasionally. I assume we can share the screen if we want to. Yeah, there's a present button down there. So do you want me to share the deck, Chris? Do you guys want to kick it off? How do you guys want to do it?
yeah. If you don't mind sharing the deck, that would be great, and we can just pick the slides that are relevant, David, if that works for you.
That sounds fantastic.
I love it when we get to see Chris Cox speak.
For those who don't know, I'm here with two of the.
He doesn't speak as often as the rest of the guys do, and he's just such a down-to-earth person.
He is. He is the nicest down-to-earth guy. I got to meet him and talk to him at the Howl at the Moon hangout at Family Reunion. It was actually the last night of Family Reunion, and got to talk to him. Just a one-on-one conversation. Super down-to-earth guy. He's really cool.
I got to talk.
You can tell he's genuine.
He is very genuine.
I remember meeting him and talking to him, and then I didn't know who he was because I'd never seen him. So it's like, oh, cool, Chris Cox, Brad. And then talking to him for a while, and it's like, oh, that one.
You thought it was the LA?
No, he's MCTT.
Oh, he's just an MCT. Okay. I say just MCTT. That's how we all start, right? My MCTT family, please forgive me. My mouth knows not what it says sometimes. My brain doesn't work as fast as my mouth.
as well as what we do in terms of looking forward from an innovation standpoint.
Yep.
I am joined at the hip, both figuratively and in some days literally, by my friend Matt Green.
Yes, and during this holiday season, of course.
So they were asking about sharing a slide deck. I'm sure they're producers on that.
It's such an honor.
It's cool though, because this is where we get to see the full functionality of what we're working with here on this platform.
I gotta say, it's really cool to see what we've been working on for months come to fruition.
Yeah.
And not without a hitch.
No.
I mean, it's gone pretty smoothly. I don't think anybody's going to notice.
Yeah, no, nobody's going to notice. There's going to be a lot of eggnog and then a lot of sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Honor of working with Chris Cox, who takes all of this incredible ideas from the film.
Some of these AI pictures that got generated of me, actually, they're pretty sick. Some of them look exactly like me.
Roadmap is really, really exciting. We are really starting to see.
Why am I not surprised that Andrew's looking at pictures, admiring himself?
So, anyways, glad to be here, David.
That's not fair. If everybody's doing it right now, okay?
Yeah, you guys can see my screen, I assume. Maybe in the comments, someone just give me a thumbs up or a yes if you can see. There we go.
Yep, we got it.
Astronaut, which is pretty rad.
Awesome.
We're gonna go past.
You see that flawless transition? Got it just like that. That was awesome.
I think that we all ghost is an interesting term, right? The ghosts of Christmas past.
So it's funny. I wore this shirt because it's a Christmas shirt, and I realized you can't
even tell it's Santa.
Can't even tell. It's a bunch of like astronaut Santas.
So I think
that's awesome.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome. I bought it last year and never got to wear it. So
in the interest of Ghost of Christmas Past.
So if you want to see me as an astronaut with one eye.
I think just to put things in perspective.
Yo, E-Agent.
Technology over the
I wonder how many
years.
MCTTs are currently familiar with E-Agent.
E-Agency.
It
was E-Agency.
Oh, yeah.
C at the end.
What is that?
The old E-Agency platform.
Yeah. Market leader.
Oh, I remember when I came in, I think it was at first it was E-Edge.
Yeah, we had E-Agency before E-Edge. We got E-Edge in 2011. But before that, we had E-Agency.
We're going to commit to build and control our own technology. And that was a watershed moment. It was the point at which we started to develop the core command platform, the first generation of the KW.com and the consumer app and many other pieces.
The air conditioning is really cold in here, but I think for some reason the virtual fire makes me feel like it's not as cold. It's almost toasty.
It's nice and warm in there. Oh, looks like we have some more people that came in. So if you are in here, you probably are trying to get to the main event. So if you came in here by accident, it's cool. If you need any help with something, jump it in the chat. Sorry, drop it in the chat and we'll help out. However, the main event is going on right now, so you'll want to make sure you go there. If you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you can see all of the different offerings. The main stage should be the one in the middle, or you can just go to kwtechthehalls.com/main.
February of last year, Gary got on stage again and said, "Hey,"
and that's my PSA.
We launched Command, and we had some challenges. We had some of the technology was not quite ready for prime time. We had stability and performance issues.
Yeah, I remember that, and I really appreciate Gary's transparency and humility in that.
I joined in March of 21, and I thought as I watched Gary talk to the greater KW community, what courage it took to say we're still committed to this journey, but we've made some missteps. We've stumbled a little bit, and so. What I'll tell you with great confidence is that the job that Matt
Andrew, I didn't think you could look any sexier.
Really started the journey that Matt and
I know. Tell myself that every morning.
Last year, and what we were focused on above all else.
Yeah, that AI app thing is pretty cool. Like in one of them, I look like an astronaut with like one eye, which looks super sick. Which is what I strive to be. Like I would rather be an astronaut with just one eye.
You need to hurry up and lose that eye, Andrew.
I know. Can you imagine how cool I would look with one eye?
Yeah.
I did shave this guy down though, so I gotta wait for that to grow back out again. But
Yeah.
once,
All right,
yeah,
you gotta-
I trimmed it down a little bit. We can tell.
There's that issue that this guy was talking about with having to add it to the Google Calendar. It apparently is an issue, so I'm gonna jump out.
What's
and
the
come back
issue?
in. Yeah, it's making them.
It is a Ghost of Christmas Pass, and I think that
Might be a mobile thing. It looks like
It is a mobile. It is a
leadership,
mobile
when you
thing.
look at
It appears
companies
to
that have
be
really
a mobile
innovated
thing.
almost without
So you're probably better
there's a
off
story where
hopping on Command Your Conversion if you're on mobile.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, because we're right back in. Desktop is fine.
mark of a truly exceptional company and a truly exceptional team is that you recommit. You step back and you learn from your mistakes and you become better for it. And I think that's definitely the case here. Matt, you want to add?
Well, I was going to say, Matt, you weren't quiet about the stumbles we had early, and Gary did what Gary does. He gave you a job.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite quotes I wanted to share, because I think this is really, a firm part of our culture as a company. And I think sometimes people are persuaded or discouraged from speaking up, a fear of being thought that they're not participating or they're not, all in. And I think that's misguided. So there's this quote that I love that says, "Nothing changes until what is not spoken is spoken." I'll say it again. Nothing changes until what is not spoken is spoken. And the reality is, and there's numerous stories about this in our company, that when someone speaks up and they see something that's not right or we're headed in the wrong direction, those people are honored and given opportunities to step into the role. Now, it's really important on how we do that, and that we show up as a contributor, and that we're coming from a place of
something I really like about where our tech culture has moved is that we are,
if we're not getting it right,
they're wanting to hear the feedback. They're wanting to hear where things are not going right. And the channel is way more open than it used to be.
Well, and these guys too, especially, Matt and Chris, they're genuine guys. They genuinely want to create amazing tech that serves the purpose that it needs to.
Yeah.
And meeting the agents where they're at instead of trying to build like this crazy AI that is so far into the future. We need something that
works now. Yeah. And what's great is, we've been in Labs Advisors. They've been asking us, just tell us what frustrates you. Tell us what, like, just the little things, all the little things. And we're going through Command with like a fine tooth comb right now. It's incredible. Wow, Marty Miller wrote a book. What comment? They just brought it down. It was like a 5-line comment.
Did it say 30, 60, 90?
That's the past. We've kind of hashed this out.
That's another $5.
We want to really concentrate today, I think, on
$5.
So this is
I'm gonna
what's
be
happening
rich
on
by the end of
mobile.
this.
all of those of you that did join us for Tech the Halls today.
And let's see, we've got 14 people in here. So if you're in here and you came here by mistake and you're looking for the main event, this is not it, though we are the main event typically. What you want to do is make sure that you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, and you can see all the offerings we have there, or kwtechthehalls.com/main. You'll be at the main stage. Right now, Matt Green, Chris Cox, David Voorhees, and
foundationally early on in your tenure.
that's it. Are talking right now, going over a lot of awesome stuff. So go ahead and jump in there. All right, we're down from where we were at.
I'll take the first shot.
Every time we hit 16, I'm just going to do the disclaimer.
Yeah, well, no, it's a good point though, because you're not getting the full value. They're actually running slides over there that's giving you a graphical representation of the history of our technology, where we're headed, so the technology roadmap that they're talking about, and you're not going to be able to get those visuals unless you're over there.
Yep.
Just the essence of what we're focused on, and what you see here is the product of that. So,
man, I don't feel like we've gotten a roadmap since 2019.
They talked a little bit about it at Family Reunion.
Yeah, they did,
and that was good. Actually, I went to this session with the two of them. Well, I guess it was a leadership session that one last day when we were in the big leadership hall, and they were talking about this.
Database that is continuously optimized.
And like you said, it was refreshing. There's a lot of transparency being shown, and you feel a genuine concern for riding the ship based on how far advanced we were looking before, and now kind of bringing it back to center and building what's needed now.
Yeah. At the center of the relationship with their client.
And I don't get me wrong, like that whole vision about being able to pick up your phone and tell Kelly, hey, pull up Joe Smith. I need to write a contract on the as is for this. But that's awesome. That's a long ways off, I feel.
It is. It is a long ways off.
And quite honestly, that's not technology. That's not. It's cool for us because we geek out about stuff like that, but it's not meeting agents where they're at right now.
Exactly. It's the sparkle. Right, but it's not. It's the shiny object. It's not what is really going to impact people's businesses. Yeah.
And elves love sparkle.
I'm never going to get over that.
Hey, I've been having this weird thing ever since it's been going on for about a week or two. When I'm like looking at the chat or just in Gmail, it keeps refreshing. Have you guys had that problem in Chrome at all? Why does it keep doing that?
Mine does that.
Doesn't happen to me at all.
I don't know.
So you can't blame it on Mac.
Safari,
He's a Mac user too.
Yeah.
It's all about how do we generate more business with the technology that we have. And then
it's the weirdest thing. Like I typed out this long chat the other night when we were working through this stuff, and the page refreshed and it all went away. And I'm like, well, I'm not typing that again.
Material impact on closing, which is our clients want to work with us like 87% of the time as an industry.
12, very good.
Only do about 15%.
See, who's my
close that gap? How do we
moderator
with those clients of ours during that 7 or 8 year period that they own their
Your moderator is Kelly for the last session.
No, she's
sick. So they got
okay.
They got a replacement. Yeah. She found a replacement though.
Okay.
So.
100%. And you said it that. Like I held up the book while you did.
And I'm your producer anyway, so
and
I think you're in good hands unless you make another comment that I don't like, and then your session might be a train wreck, especially since Kelly Cody's not there. There's not a KW bigwig in there at that point. I can mess with you and Evan.
Oh no. Well, wait, we don't know who's covering. Maybe it's Gary.
That's true. It could be GK. That's right. And then I don't know. Can I get a replacement? I might be intimidated.
Let's see, who is it? I thought they said it earlier.
I need if it's GK, I need to get a mustache overlay set up.
Have decided it's tough, it's hard, and we're not going to do it anymore. So we are emerging, like you said, as the last major player to really build, develop, and innovate on a proprietary.
I don't know. Whoever it is probably going to be great.
And I think that's what makes that unique.
Shoot, we need a South Florida script battle contestant.
REA and all those
yeah. So of the 11 people that are on here, if you're in South Florida and you want a script battle, sorry, conversation battle, we need someone.
Yep. No time like the present.
We think about every day, and we're going to get into that in a minute about
because that's coming up soon, isn't it?
Building this technology, and Gary has not moved.
Yeah, it's next session.
As strong as ever when it comes to we're going to continue.
And I wonder which round it was too. Hopefully, it wasn't the first round. We might have a winner by forfeit in the first round.
So I'm gonna get into the next slide, which because
I mean, if need be, I'll jump in.
Big rocks and this kind of stuff takes one level deeper.
If need be,
you realize it's it's an objection handler conversation competition, not a BS competition, right?
And I understand. I understand why you would say that, but
Brett, what he's saying is, if we absolutely need someone, he can let the other person win.
Oh no. I was going to say I'm not bad at these things, but I might be.
Prices are too high. I don't want to sell. Oh, just burn it down then. No kidding.
I can sound
I did not advocate for anything like that.
I can say the wrong thing and sound very, very convincing and very confident that it is correct. So
that is absolutely true. You have very closely almost led me astray a few times with that exact philosophy.
But I'll tell you, these battles are not that hard. there's one thing you need to do and you'll win. And I'm not going to say it until after.
What you told me yesterday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, put it in the studio chat. I want to see it.
I got you.
So Command was architected as originally a closed-in system.
Is this right?
Yep.
It basically didn't integrate with a lot of other technologies.
If you do that and only that, you will win. Hands down.
That's true. Yeah. Do you want to test that? I will gladly jump in there and do it.
Dude, if you're feeling froggy, jump.
Command needs to work more effectively, not only with
Yeah, see, look, even Peter says, yeah.
I'm rooting for you, dude.
So we are working diligently to expand the connectors.
I would. If we can't find anybody, I absolutely will.
So what Chris Cox is talking about right now, he's talking about integrations, which this has been a pivot since Chris Cox, and I love that we're going in this direction to add the integrations.
Yeah.
For solo agents, but not
I love this graphic too. There was something similar to that at Family Reunion.
But I think what's really cool is now we can go and say, not only do we have the most affordable CRM with everything in it that you need, right? We also have the most affordable CRM that connects with other services that you might be using, and you can probably get a discount for those services by signing up through Command.
Yeah,
right. Like the Productive app, it has a discount through Command. A lot of, I think, Conversion Monster is probably different pricing through Command. Even Twilio is crazy affordable.
Yeah. All right, Andrew. It's official. Peter and Brent are both pulling you in, bro.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to lay the smack down on some of these megas.
Come on, man. You think you got what it takes? Let's go, big guy. You're not so tough. Shots fired.
No, I'm not. I'm really not very tough.
Come here, little boy. I'll take care of this.
No, I would in a pinch. I'm gonna look for Jared Rutherford's number because I'm gonna see if he wants to jump in. But
now that the pressure's on, Andrew's like, "Oh, I'm gonna find someone. Don't worry, I got you."
I'll get one of my agents into it. So real quick, also, I noticed there are a couple of more people in here. If you're looking for the main session, this is not it. We're just here to help out if you're having any issues. If you are looking for it, if you go to kwtechthehalls.com/main, that is the main session.
Sure that Command is
Yeah, because you're missing out on slides over there that you're not going to see here.
I think those extra people are probably just like Peter and Nimesh and Bren.
From a training and learning and events management standpoint.
I mean, you know, we realize you're getting amazing comedy here that you can't get anywhere else. So we do appreciate you hanging around, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Where's my roster?
So did you, Andrew, did you see in the chat who your moderator is?
These are the big rock priorities.
Jamie Henderson.
Hyper focused.
Do you know that person? I don't.
Sweet.
Well, I was gonna have Matt take us through how is that showing up today, right? Like, so Matt, I've got 2 slides here on just some numbers and some pretty astonishing numbers when you think about it.
Yeah, David, if you don't mind, I mean, I think you talk about these so well. I think you should walk through these because.
Yo, is it going to snow in your office, dude?
I know it's a little chilly, isn't it?
It is.
You know what? I think it is going to snow in my office. Oh, look at that. It is so cold in here.
Yay, it's
chilly.
snowing. Yay. Time for a snowball fight. Right in your face, Andrew.
Is that there's only about 30,000 or 40,000 of our agents that do a transaction.
So fun fact.
Shoot, darn. Hang on a second.
Only about 25.
So fun fact.
Off here real quick.
Almost a year ago was the first time I saw real snow. That's right. I remember seeing the Facebook photos. Yeah. Was it when you went to see Kimber? Yeah, I was in Utah, taught in 2 of their market centers. And the first market center I'm teaching in, as I'm teaching, I look out the window and it's snowing. Did you go out and catch flakes on your tongue? I forget what I was There's a viral TikTok of 33-year-old Florida man sees snow. That's awesome. Yeah, it was great.
Jason and Mark talked about this a lot.
Thank you.
Even the elves don't like that sound of our own voice sometimes.
I love the voice. It's just so hard to talk with it because there's a slight lag.
Tasks, designs, campaigns. People are, I think people forget how vast this thing is, right? It was built initially as a really wide, but kind of shallow.
Nimesh.
I mean, I leave for like 5 or 10 minutes and like everything just goes crazy.
All of the pieces of command, and that's totally okay.
All of a sudden, Andrew's gonna
success. So I think that's where
bring the whole house down.
Use the pieces that are great for you. I spend a lot of time in contact.
That'd be funny if he wins.
That would be hilarious. He's running around to try and find someone because he realized what he did to himself.
Yeah.
The minute he felt like it was actually going to be him, he started backpedaling.
Yep.
Probably so. And David, I think there was a comment just shared a few minutes ago about the mobile app.
Oh yeah, okay. My comments did show up.
Release launch product ever. And we've heard a lot about the mobile app. And
yeah, I didn't know if you wanted them up there. I wanted to put it up there, but then I wasn't sure.
Product is only about 9 or 10 years old, and it's
so this mobile thing is a bit of an issue.
Updates to this
So weird.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
I think if you're mobile, just go on Command Your Conversion or YouTube.
Yeah, that's
I'd take the Pepsi challenge on anyone that we
Do you have to request to be a part of the Command Your Conversion group though?
Yep.
Because you would have to wait for that to go through.
So YouTube is your best
potentially. Yeah, we just need to have people ready to let me reach out to
your people,
my people,
your peeps. Awesome.
In the next couple of releases around this that we'll tease today, or maybe you'll have to show up at Family Reunion to see. But there's some super cool, slick stuff coming here. 313,000 calls, over 150,000.
I sent out my message, so we'll see if he wants to do it. Honestly, if not, I'm happy to jump in.
I think it would be cool. We're like, what if he wins?
54,000 people have.
You never know. I could surprise you. Then again, I could not.
From their mobile device. This is what happens, right? You're sitting in traffic going from one showing to another.
So it looks like we got some more people in here. So if you're looking for the main event, this is just where we're here to banter and talk about it and help out if you need it. We're all going to be doing our own sessions later on, but right now you should be in the main event. So if you're able to get into here, then I assume you can get to the main event, which is kwtechthehalls.com/venue. We'll give you all the information, or directly to it, kwtechthehalls.com/main.
Now, if you're on mobile, you're going to want to go. You're going to want to watch via Command Your Conversion, the Facebook group, or on YouTube. .com with if you look up, is it streaming under Realty Tech Guru?
No, it's it is in the
Tech the Halls, right? The best thing, I find the easiest way to navigate there is actually just go into the theater from kwtechthehalls.com venue, and then just scroll down to the bottom and click on the YouTube, and it'll take you.
Yeah, there you go. There's an option to click on YouTube right here.
Oh, Mallory's got a. Looks like Mallory has a battler.
Oh, dang it. I was actually kind of looking forward to it.
Oh, sure. Now he starts talking.
Yeah.
That's like after he back down. He's like, yeah, you want some of this?
Keep walking. That's what I thought. Nah.
When I forget to log an interaction, it reminds
All right,
me.
I'll be right back.
Okay, bud.
Do it.
Notification messages or messaging and WhatsApp integration. Love this app. The feedback has just been phenomenal, and Chris and the team, you guys are doing amazing work. So thank you. And having our content and our technology.
This lighting in here with the fireplace puts me to sleep.
I know. I love it.
I could pass out right now.
I wanted to share one thought.
Even with the disco lights?
Yeah, even with the disco lights. It's funny, these show up brighter on camera than they do in real life.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a little more light on me.
What we think about our technology, we haven't leaned back in, and it made me think of this quote that I heard shared the other night. It says, "If you don't have
that's a light
facts,
right there.
you
See that
can't have
funky
truth.
white gooseneck
Without
thing?
Truth,
yes,
you can't have
that's a light.
trust." Without these three, we have no shared reality. I'll say it one more time because I think it's really powerful. If you don't have facts, you can't have truth.
Drop that.
Without truth,
Drop that down. Will that fit right there?
Without these three, we have no
Like
shared
just right
reality.
here to throw
So
some
I
light
would
on you?
ask
You
for to
think?
lean in. If
Or
you
even
don't
on that
feel like
shelf, whatever you want.
the data that we are sharing with you is
And then
a
it's
reflection of
right
what
down
the
there.
experience of the build is. Let us know. Let's dig into it and figure it out. And I'd implore you, if you haven't gotten into our technology as of late, or if you have agents who are still playing old tapes that are saying, boy, it doesn't work, I'd really encourage you to get back into
there we
cool
go.
with
Yeah,
this
it's a little
and
better.
experience what
Works.
our technology does today.
Too bright.
So let's talk about some of the resources that we made available really quickly, and then we'll jump into our roadmap a little bit.
Okay,
so
I'm going to
here-
leave you with the
we've got a bunch of data
controls.
that we're going to jump.
Okay.
Well, I think that some of that stuff, it kind of is relatively granular. We've got about 18 or 20 minutes left. So I figured we could knock out the get command stuff and some 100K pipeline, and then we'll move into the future.
Getcommand.com is pretty cool.
So we've developed a couple of resources to really help you as leaders and as agents to lean back in and learn more about what our technology can do and how it can benefit you and your businesses. So the first resource is getcommand.com. This is a really simple, easy to use website that will just give you a broad overview of all of the benefits of using our technology. And one of the main intentions of this website is to drive those who are interested in learning more to a demo, a free demo. It's about 25 minutes. It's high energy. It's really fantastic. It really focuses on how the technology supports the MREA models and gives you just a broad overview of what our command or what our technology and command specifically is intended to do. And as a result of that meeting, I think our agents will get more excited about our technology and about our company and the MREA models.
Nimesh,
Again, it's an
can you see the
invitation
difference in
also
lighting?
to join us
Yes,
for
there is
a
now.
really
You're definitely
specific
brighter.
class,
A little bit
Okay.
like,
called the
it's more
$100,000
balanced.
pipeline in 90
Yeah.
days.
Can I
So,
say,
we've got
it's
the
been
two
a very
articles.
long time since I've been able
I'd like
to
take a
work in
quick
sweatpants,
picture of this.
and I absolutely love it.
Register to attend the class. It's over a course of
Why did
2
I decide to
days.
switch jobs and go to something in person?
Step-by-step process of getting
What's even better
information
is working
organized
without pants
into command, and then
and wearing shorts
systematically
instead.
setting
That's
up the smart
incredible.
plans to communicate it
Oh
to
yeah,
it in a very consistent way.
that is the
And then
life.
we're gonna help
So
you
if anybody
develop,
is here of the
the
12 people and you're
campaigns,
looking for the main
and
session,
paid
we
campaigns
are the main
for
event
that,
always. However,
generate
right now, there's a
consistent
much
lead
more
flow
interesting thing
into
going
your
on
database.
in
That really is
kwtechthehalls.com/main.
the essence of
If you need to get
helping
back to the
set
venue
up
area to
a
see all the information,
really springboard your business into the
kwtechthehalls.com/venue.
here. So
You can find
I'd
all the links
encourage
to
you,
the
if
main
you
stage
haven't
is where it's at
done
right
this
now.
already, if you
However,
haven't revisited command,
if you want to
do
hang out
so.
here too,
And
that's
I
cool.
really
We're
implore
just
you to take
comic
a
relief and
moment and register for
lots of
this
coffee,
class because it's going to help you
T-Rex mugs
set yourself up for
holding
success in
a teacup.
2023.
Yeah, and we've got a specific YouTube channel. You can see all of. I can tell you this: Chris and Matt and I's favorite partner, Donnie, who works with us.
I could use a
regularly,
coffee.
I think will be on later today.
I gotta see if they have coffee in this
fantastic
office.
YouTube page. Go subscribe.
Oh, they
we're
better.
doing a lot of content there. 2-minute snippets. We're doing some new stuff starting next year here. So go subscribe to the YouTube channel so you can kind of stay up to date.
I
with
still
everything.
see
How I can
people.
add your guys' cameras on. There you are, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Let's pivot a little bit.
Double
and
double
talk
the
about
trouble.
Double Chris.
KW agents.
So
do what they
what's
do,
cool,
right? We've
like,
got feature requests in the chat. We've got all
Get
sorts of
Orsini.
stuff,
Yeah.
happening in the chat as we try to
This
keep up with it here.
I love this
But
camera.
how do
I'm
we
gonna
think
go.
about the future, right? And I mentioned it at the top, and then Chris, I'll let you kind of set the stage a little bit for what the future looks like. Is
Danny comes back.
Our entire leadership.
I'm really glad that I
We're
wear
committed
pants.
to providing KW agents.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing.
Real estate technology on the market at the lowest possible cost.
All right, so I'm gonna
Bar
tinker
none.
with
That's the goal,
these settings
right? And we're going to continue to
to
march
make
towards
this
that
look a
goal
little better.
in the future, taking into account all of the things that you.
I don't think I
saw
like being
digital
over
business
here.
card,
I
saw
just got demoted at my own battle station.
commercial business, right? Like, all of these things are things
No
that-
longer the
all of
captain.
those ideas, by the way, are great to go to ideas.kw.com.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
a
gonna
pretty sick
slobber
keyboard you
up
got
this
there.
mic.
We don't check it
Oh.
wrong. That's the number one place that our teams go when they start to look at building their roadmaps. We used to do things 3-4 years ago. We'd run down the hallway and say, what are we building next week? Right. That's when we were a very, very baby organization in technology. Now we're talking about what's going on in the coming quarters. Chris, how do we think about the future and what we build next? And how do we know what gets, how do we think about it?
Yeah, Chris Orsini.
So
How do we think about the future and what do we build next? Pretty sure he was talking to you, man.
how do we make sure that we are things that are most impactful to agents and teams.
These are a lot closer now, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we've really tried actually a variety of different ways to make sure that every day, every month,
I have not gotten
validating that we're working on the right things. And we've
You haven't gotten what, Andrew?
heard about some work.
didn't hear back from Jared, but
around something.
Mallory got somebody, right?
The code.
He did.
Yes.
Actually, and Ariel got somebody too, but
How do we understand what an agent does?
So that's a lesson for next year. Have some
backup.
Heavily leveraging
Backup to the backup.
And then
Oh,
how
so
do they
this
get
is
that
cool,
work
Brett.
done?
If you
And
click on a
so
blank
what
one,
we've
it just
done
automatically
is
saves it in
basically
that
Yeah,
blank one.
sets it right there.
to
Yep.
really assess
I love
how
that little
we
toolbar.
stack up,
Right.
to
That's so
other
cool.
CRMs,
ObsBot, you have to bring up the whole thing
and
and
to other
it covers
non-CRM
whatever you're looking at.
technologies.
Yeah.
If we don't get a backup
I
next
have
year, it's going to be
tracking
me.
turned off.
Really making sure that we are prioritizing.
I think you
things
should,
that are
dude.
About the what and the how, the empowerment of the agent. It's just
How much Brett can we get?
The best way to say this is sometimes in technology, not just in real estate, but technology writ
We're so
large,
cool.
Proud of you, Andrew.
when you make mistakes,
For what?
it's
For
what's
refraining.
cool as opposed to what's impactful. And we are
Yep.
very, very focused on making sure that we're only working on things that either save you time.
So that works out
or
good.
drive more
And we can get our
business.
2 angles that we were
And
talking
that's
about.
really
Yep.
why we're focused on the
Cool.
what.
That's pretty cool.
And
Yeah,
This is very cool.
I was gonna say, and that's exactly kind of what we show on this slide here, right? Is like the DNA of a real estate
Hopefully
agent is
nobody
what they
has.
do and how they do it,
I'm
right?
gonna leave
And-
mine
and
off. I don't
if-
want to send
I think
anybody
a
into
lot of times
epileptic
we
shock.
thought about the what as
Oh,
we
there we
needed
go.
to
That's
build
all
it,
right.
and that was
Slow
probably,
twinkle.
as Chris would say, a level of altitude too high.
Oh
from a
yeah, why is
technology
yours slow?
perspective, right?
Just hit
So
it again.
how we thought about this was this. We made
When
a
I did
list
that, it
and
just
we went
turned
and
off.
talked to agents and said,
Oh,
okay, what
there
do
we
you
go.
do?
That's a little better.
And this was the entire list we came up with, by the way. Like, and half of this list on the left is what agents do to grow their business, and the other half of the list on the right is what they do to run it. We prospect for expireds and cancels. We host client events. We do pay-per-click advertising. We have seminars, do farming, and go door knocking, and we print or have digital newsletters. We run social ads. We have open houses. Like, that's the list. This is the whole list we can come up with of what agents do. On the right is all the stuff we do to run our business. We make presentations and we market listings and we do compliance and we receive commissions and write contracts and do pre-listing work. Like, those are the things we do to run it. Again, technology can't go build me a client event.
Looks like we've
But what
got
technology
14
can
people
do
in
when
here
it
now.
comes to
So
real estate activities
the
is
announcement
enable me to do
down
all
to
of
12. Okay, we're good. Never
And
mind.
so that became our North Star.
We're good.
How
They're like,
do
oh,
agents do
we're
all
gonna get
these
in
things?
trouble.
They
Let's
post to
bounce.
social media, and they make
I love
calls,
these
they
folks.
Like,
They're my
post
favorite.
text messages and create marketing material and use that marketing material. This is the list of all of the hows that enable the what, right? So to run an open house, as an example, if I marry those two, the real estate activity and the technology activity, I end up with a play. An open house is someone that, like, I go to create marketing material, I email it to my database, and I post it to social media. So what does that mean? In our code book, if you will, and there's an actual code book we have, this is
You want
not
your
only
spot
how we
back?
do it, but this is how every
Only 'cause I
other
need to work
CRM in
on
the
that-
industry does it. And we keep
that
a
slide
copy
deck.
of this here as our North Star. There, Chris is holding his up too. Matt's is on
I don't
his
mind
desk.
sharing the battle station with you, buddy.
Open house is 8.12.1. That's the code. And I could open the book and see exactly how to do that in our technology. We're working on
Thanks for
distributing
tuning
this
that in,
to
though.
all
Did
of
you
the
set
market
it as a
centers with
preset?
Keller Williams.
Oh no!
So
I
as
didn't
an
save it.
agent, you'll never be farther than a walk down the hall away from consultation
Oh,
on
no, I
how to
can't
do
see
your
anything.
job. These all
I
then
got much
turn
closer to
all
the
these
screen.
technology plays that you see on the screen get married with the real estate.
Yeah, this is a
play.
big difference. This light.
Because the
Yeah.
real estate play, you can't just create marketing material, email to your database, and post it to social media to run an open
So we're
house.
gonna save this as a
The
preset.
first thing I have to do is find the house, right? Then I can create the marketing material. So we're putting those together to create playbooks. And one of the biggest and coolest things I think you'll see at Family Reunion is a playbook around all of those things that are called what.
So if you heard David
all that
Voorhees
entire
say
list
one of the coolest
of
things
what,
you'll see at
you're
Family
gonna have a
Reunion,
playbook for every one
and
of them.
you
And you'll
can
be
win
able to
your
take
chance
it
to
and
go
go
to
back and
Family
run it.
Reunion by gathering
David,
those
can I take the
movie
next slide real
quotes
quick?
throughout the
I've got
day.
1 minute.
Yep.
Because
I know
we,
this is a
our
little bit of an
main
eye-chart
prize,
thing,
we got
so
lots of
it's
prizes
not
today. We got some cool
walk
tech
through
gadgets. We got a
everything.
360
What
camera,
this slide,
a Stream Deck Mark
does
II.
is
But
it's
our
basically
big prize
where we're
today is
comparing
a
ourselves,
Family
we're
Reunion
comparing demand
2023
to other competitive
ticket
solutions. And So the way to read
So that's
this chart
awesome,
is
right?
here
So
we have
you
green
can
check
go to Family
marks.
Reunion yourself and
Command
find out,
forms that
see
particular
this presentation
where
and
we
find out what all the
have
text is going to be
empty
then.
red
Yeah.
boxes.
If you
That's
happen to
where we
live in
have
Anaheim, you'd get a free ride to you would have a
Yeah.
free family reunion
No
experience.
airfare, no
Nope.
hotel, probably. So
And then all you have to do is run into enough vendors for them to buy you lunch every day,
right.
and it's totally free.
You're all set. Yeah.
And so what we wanted
So,
to do is show you this
yeah,
today because
make sure you
I wanted
record any of those messages that come across the screen in order to
Mhm.
have your chance to win a ticket to Family Reunion 2023.
We're trying to make sure that we deliver, as David said, the best.
So how are you hitting those buttons and making Santa come out?
Price
It's
point.
in overlays under
So we're
brand.
going really, really deep on how
On the
we
right-hand
stack
side, go to
up
brand.
other solutions. And what I can tell you
And then
right
scroll
now,
down to overlays.
and what really sort of jumps off this page is today, all
Let's see.
based upon what's operating
Guess
and
what?
functional in Command today, we still outpace virtually every other competitor. And we're going to get
Love
a
it.
lot better as we move into next year. And that's what we're excited to talk about.
Well, and the bulk
Brett,
of these
how are we
competitors
planning
have
on
been
doing
with us
lunch?
for a decade or more, right? We've been building technology.
So
for
I'm
4
one of these
years,
people
and you
that
can see
never eats
when
lunch
Matt earlier
unless
talked about the hockey
my
stick,
wife
we've
like
caught up.
reminds me or
In 4
somebody.
years, we've
So
caught up.
I hadn't even given it
And so
one
now
thought.
is when
All
that
right.
hockey stick starts to
So
turn straight
what
up,
I
and we start to become really
what I
innovative.
heard
So
was
Chris
text
said it
Amanda
perfectly.
and ask what
Our
we're doing for
roadmap-
lunch.
Because she's on a field trip with our son in
Oh,
Tampa.
she's in Tampa. Okay.
Our roadmap is to close the gap.
Sherry?
Right? Is to fill all of these boxes green.
Nope,
Or
she's
make
at
the
training
decision
too.
not to if
Oh,
it's
wow.
not important to an agent. And then turn
Sounds like
all
we'll be
the other
door
boxes
dashing.
Heather
just green.
Kane is actually
How do we
here
continue to
today.
optimize
She's
and
doing
make the
her
things you do easier? How do we make 5 button clicks
her
2? How do we
listing
make 10
class.
button clicks
Oh,
5?
nice.
Yeah.
Like, how do we make your life easier so you don't have to think about everything that's going on?
Absolutely.
You guys, do you know if we have a
All right,
central
so we do
email
the
list
teaser
somewhere?
slide.
What?
Here's the teaser
Central
slide.
email?
This
list
is this.
of our,
So
like,
in the past,
not
this
that
would
I'm
have gotten us in
moderator.
trouble, but the 3 of us couldn't be more confident about what you're about to see here.
Yeah. So what I want to
Buried in a tab somewhere, probably, Brett.
What's that? Yeah, it's
but
buried in a tab
what
at the
I
bottom.
want you to take away from it is that there's a lot going on and a lot that's coming soon, meaning between now and the end of the first quarter, in and around family.
Wow, that's a
Reunion or shortly thereafter.
beefy coming soon
So
list.
This is
Ooh,
this is the list
is
that
actually
David
showing it?
said that we feel very, very
Yeah, for
confident.
Q1.
We've got the teams
Ooh,
on
That's a
the
bold
team.
move.
They're working
if you're here, not
literally
over there, you
Yep.
should have some serious
you're missing
FOMO.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
We hit our objective.
This is like full
So
screen
that's-
worthy.
So this is not an
That's really
exhaustive
cool.
list. Let me try to orient you to.
I wish my eyes
They're
weren't
showing us
slightly
the
better than
agents.
Brett's, and I can barely see it.
Coming soon, new features and functions across command.
That means that we're going to deliver on it.
So on
All right.
command, we're working to
Okay,
obviously
so
address the email gaps.
I am hyped. Yeah,
and you noticed on the
number one
graph
is email.
in,
I think that's
part of our
probably that's
discussion,
one of the larger pain
while we
points
support
that I
email,
have
we
in
don't-
command.
We don't
Yep.
necessarily do it very well.
Yes.
particularly compared to some of our competitors.
Yeah,
So
Chris
we're
just
gonna
said we
fix
don't do
that.
it very well compared to our
We
competitors.
have
I would
saved
agree.
search,
You mean you don't like testing out 3 applets every time you want to send an email?
We're fixing that. We're creating
I
a
love it.
new notification center so for agents to better manage.
Could beef your notifications. I
messaging.
dig it.
We are going to launch a new internal listing.
But I'll
So
tell you something,
we have
guys.
the
Like,
internal listing
we hear
capability.
people complain about some things in command. Like, I mean, we complain about email pretty openly.
One of the things that
It's
is
valid.
probably most
Yet I've spent
impactful in terms of
plenty of time in
feature
other
releases
CRMs,
is
and they all
an
have something
overhaul
that
we're
sucks.
doing
Oh
on
yeah.
campaigns
Right, like-
applet within
Most-
command, campaigns module
Oh, go ahead.
within command. So we're
Well,
gonna
even like Sync has
overhaul that so
Sync
that
has
it
a
works
a
better
great.
and it
They have
creates the
a
ability to
their
reach out to
version of
more
Smart Plans is
social
called
media
Auto Tracks, and it's great.
not just,
Works really well. Has some features that
Facebook, Instagram, Twitter,
that
and multiple
I
other,
wish Command
social
had.
media,
Yet
outlets as well.
Command does
We wanna
certain
make
things
sure
that
we
that
create the
Sync won't
ability
do.
to
Like
ingest
Sync
more
will
leads
not
from outside
like
sources.
allow you to create a
We're
custom
making some
smart
significant
plan
improvements to the way,
that automatically
smart
sends out to a
plans
new
work
lead as it
and
enters the
the
CRM.
ability, the
Yeah.
Something
configurability,
Command
how they're
does do,
triggered and how they're
right?
managed.
And so, and
then
I
we're
used to
making,
get
as
when I was working with
Matt
Sync
said
on a team
before, with Command
with
Mobile,
United Home
we are
Group. That was one of the
continuing to
biggest
launch
requests I got.
new,
Can I have this
new
automatically go to a lead?
capabilities.
Sorry, no.
We're dropping a new
Yeah.
version of Command Mobile
That's
now.
true.
So-
That is a huge
And
huge
so
thing.
we now
what I really like about it, and if you look at, and we'll just go with Sync or Brivity, like they can do so much. You can do literally most anything you could ever want to do.
Distort profit share information.
But finding where and how to do it within that CRM is incredibly difficult. I think Command does a really good job of keeping things very simple, making the workflow intuitive for the most part, and we're improving it all the time.
Yeah.
But just the simplicity of it, the fact that you can set it up so that as soon as a lead comes in, you get a text message, you get an email, and it's just a couple of clicks to do that is, I think it's great.
It is. And what CRM out there has as much support as we do? Right.
How they're set up to optimize lead capture.
Instant support, right? Because you've got MCTTs in your
Exactly.
office.
That's what I'm alluding to. Yeah, we have MCTTs. We have a fantastic support staff. I mean, like how many people in support, or how many times have you seen a support agent's face?
Yeah, no, for sure. Well,
like I know them by name.
Yep.
They know me by name.
Yeah,
like that has never existed in my lifetime.
So we're going to do all of that.
And the cool thing about our community here in the South Florida region, and it seems that way with our friends in South Texas too, is that we're all super close. Here in South Florida, we meet every single weekday morning.
Yeah.
So when we have something that we can't help our agents with, we can lean on the rest of the MCTTs around the region to get those answers. In fact, we don't even have to wait till the next morning because we have a chat that blows up all day long.
Yep. So we're very similar fashion. That's exactly how we operate. We call ourselves family, and exactly how we operate.
And that's why our two regions work so well together. Because we're very like-minded people. The culture, the spirit of the KW culture is so rich in both of our regions. It's just awesome.
Yeah.
And all of this.
I also like.
Call escape velocity.
I like that our two regions just kind of came together. Like we're all just homies now. I like it.
That's right.
Yeah, we have. I'm very grateful for the community that we've got in these regions. It's incredible, the tech community.
I think that we're there, and
that's what happens when you hire the right people.
I know Matt and David are as well.
So
CV works, guys. CV works.
Don't talk about any of this stuff before family reunion, and we've got all these things.
You're supposed to share
really
stuff, were they?
about sharing with you at family reunion. A lot of new releases.
No, they weren't supposed to.
And we've been.
That's what Matt just said.
Hey, kind of keep this on the down low because we're going to make a big deal about this at family reunion. But isn't it wonderful? And I think we're going to jail.
I love Matt Green.
Keller Williams jail because of this, where he's.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Isn't it wonderful? I'm going to jail.
True, given the fact that we heard it from the big guy's mouth. But
that was the perfect. That was the perfect spot to end that quote into.
Who's the producer on that? There.
Last minute.
Last second. Yeah.
Got to put down the eggnog.
Yeah, wrap us up with you though. This is a major pivot from where we've been in the past. You've heard the company historically, really propose all these amazing things that are just around the corner. And what Chris and I and David committed to 2 years ago when we stepped into these roles is that we were not going to say all these things were coming for them to be 3, 4, 5 years from now.
By the way, if anyone on this chat has not,
Chris just walked you through literally.
Why do you have a Wi-Fi symbol on the top of yours there, Brett? That's weird.
We are really excited.
Showing the Wi-Fi symbol. What is that?
Oh, that's not good. Why am I on Wi-Fi?
Are we up against time, Voorhees?
We are up against time.
I'm hardwired.
Janelle's got it back in. I wish that whoever.
Oh, I never hardwired my computer.
I wish I knew their name because I'd love to.
I thought about that this morning, but I don't. I'll try during the gap battle.
I mean, it was perfectly smooth yesterday.
The problem is I don't have the adapter for your computer.
Oh, I've got one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. There's a Ethernet on that one.
Oh, okay. Because that was awesome. Command Mobile made me want to throw my computer away.
Amen. And
not on the computer itself.
On my hub.
Oh, okay.
The USB-C hub. Yeah.
When we're in your cities, please come out and support us at the Tech Roadshow. We're going to highlight some of the things that we're sharing with you today at a much deeper level. One in particular that we're really excited about.
Andrew, I think that they actually said it that way about not supposed to show that so that they could tee up their quote.
Yeah,
it was like going to jail quote.
Yeah.
And we
like it.
We killed your
Work that right in.
It's all good.
All right,
This was so amazing. I cannot believe it. It really is like Christmas. I see so many people so excited about what is coming on the roadmap. And thank you so much for sharing that with us. We really did get a little sneak peek, and that was awesome. Thank you so much.
Not that we
for
were
everything
counting,
that
but
you
I
guys
did
did.
watch Mark and Jason, and I know that we were about 50% more viewership than them. So maybe
That's true.
Ooh.
That is true.
Ooh. Shoot.
Well, we've got a lot of great people behind stage right now waiting to come on and battle. So we're gonna take a quick break and show our sponsor some love for helping us with this event today. So Chris, Matt, David, thank you. We are so appreciative of you guys. You guys are
Thank you guys so much. We'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Happy holidays.
Bye, guys.
All right.
That was gold.
Yep.
Time to do
That was really good.
not commercials, but we'll show some love to our sponsors, and then we're gonna come back to the Gab.
I still can't get over Ryan's shirt, dude.
Gotta go eat
Right.
lunch, that's fine. But keep up because you're gonna probably listen to some amazing people who are
Yeah, guys, shout out to our sponsors
gifted at what they
making this
do.
happen.
And you guys are gonna get to
That's why we're able to have giveaways. That's why we're able to have this sweet setup with StreamYard.
of the Gab. So stay tuned. But right
And I
now,
love
we are
that
going
our sponsors are our friends.
listen to our sponsors.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some of them are us.
My name is Brett
Like that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is that guy? I think I've seen him in a movie somewhere.
and excited to be a sponsor for this year's Tech the Halls.
When I was much thinner, I got confused for Chandler Bing all the time.
I could see that.
It did.
I could
And
actually
when I
see
was-
that,
When
yeah.
I was ridiculously skinny, it was Matthew Lillard.
Oh, I can see that too. Dang.
New age and moving into the future.
I don't think I get confused for anybody.
I was on an elevator one time, and this little old lady came. She got on the elevator, and she looks at me, and she turns around, and then she looks back, and she goes, "Chandler." And I go, "No, ma'am, but thank you." She goes, "Oh, okay." Like I was playing it off, like I was really.
Wow.
She didn't believe you.
No.
In your business and your leadership practices.
I'm like, seriously, it's not me. I'll show you my wallet.
Yeah.
The gift wrap.
You should have offered. You should have asked her if she wanted an autograph and then signed it Chandler Bing.
Yeah, no
that
doubt.
I've donated for that giveaway,
That's
and it will help you get your market center headed into the future.
Welcome to Anchor It, your database management solution.
Oh yeah. So I didn't know Brandon started a company.
To
Mhm.
all
Yeah.
of your database challenges.
Yep. And he
Contact
started it with
connection or
Sharon, his
conversation
former team
revival?
leader.
Have duplicate records you'd like to
Pretty
clean
cool.
up? What about that 36 touch creation and implementation you've been talking about? Anchoring you to your business has
I
never
like it.
been.
That's awesome.
Scan the
Mhm.
QR
I
code.
miss old Brandon. It's been a while.
Yep.
I started working with Keller Mortgage December of 2019. I had just gotten
Nice,
off
that's
of
Keller
a buyer
Mortgage.
consultation, and
They
I
did
had
a
heard
solid
raving
commercial.
reviews,
I'm impressed
so
with
I
that.
thought, why not try them out?
Production.
I clicked on the link on the Keller Mortgage app, and from that
Hey, that's
moment, my world was
Tampa.
changed. One of the key components
Is it?
is the fact that you're not
Yeah,
only
that's
saving
right outside
time,
of the convention
but you're
center.
also saving money. We're
It's like,
in the process.
I
every
ride my
step
bike
of the
by
way.
there all the
They're
time.
giving instant updates, so we know when the appraisal's ordered. We know when they have loan approval. And that's really important in our
Yeah.
business, just knowing where the clients are at and having that instant communication. I had an investor client that I had met, and he told me,
I
Kate,
might just
listen,
be tired.
you obviously think highly of Keller Mortgage, and I can promise you I've interviewed every single lender, and there's no one that can compete with my lender. I said, what do you have to lose? The next day he called and said that he is going with Keller Mortgage. He was already having a great experience with communication, and we've now closed over 5 homes with that same client.
Nice.
In total, I've closed 81 families with Keller Mortgage. Even if I have a client that's buying in Iowa, we can refer them, and we're even in every step of the process with our referring agents. And that is really important, just that consistent communication and knowing where they are in the process. I set expectations, my lender knows what those expectations are, and I'm confident that every transaction will close on time, they will have the communication updates, and that they will have a great experience.
Keller Mortgage.
SD Tech is San Antonio's premier provider of managed IT services. handling everything from phone and internet service to online security.
Oh.
It's from the commercial.
I'm
They
like my
got
dog
you.
in my house. I thought it was the phone ringing behind me. I'm like, "Arr."
Hello?
Our mission is to get the job done right so your customers are never left waiting. We maximize uptime through quality equipment and installations that you can trust. SD Tech offers premium services in managed IT, cloud hosting.
So who's SD Tech?
Storage,
That's
and
Janelle's
backup.
guy, Wes.
Okay.
He does IT solutions for businesses.
Using the latest VoIP
Sweet.
phone
Okay.
system, you can engage
He's got a
your
console for me,
clients
too.
with consistent IT solutions.
I love that we've
you
got
never
a
leave
sponsor doing IT solutions
By
because
remotely monitoring your system,
how many
ensure your
MCTTs are
IT
confused with the IT guy?
helping
I
fellow
am the
tech
IT
businesses
guy
with
with
better
easy to
technology,
use with an
cybersecurity
easy to use
software.
platform like Wes uses. It's the Unify system, Ubiquity Unify system.
Yeah.
Because of that reason, the IT guys come in and they honestly, for us in our market centers, they hacked everything up. If we needed something, they would just add another device instead of subtracting and giving us one unit that did it all. You know, it was a
Yeah, I really like the Ubiquity.
and everything.
We have that set up in one of ours, and I ended up having to go in and fix it. What the hell is this? I mean, what in the world is going on?
That's right up my
We got
alley.
the
What you
Gab
talking
battle.
about, man?
Wait, luncheon Gab.
That's Marty's. Quick, get it in. 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a drop there.
It did sound, it seemed like it.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
I like this music, dude.
So somehow I thought there were two people on camera. I completely forgot that that's you and both of them. I was like, who else is dancing? So I was supposed to be here on which room am I supposed to be in at that 12:30 time? Is it this one?
No, it's not this one.
Oh.
No, it was this one. I thought. Yeah, aren't you?
Oh yeah, no. It is this one. Yes, you're right. Sorry. It is this one. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here, Andrew.
Later, nerds. Oh, that's right, because you guys got to jump out. So do I have to hold this down by myself, or is anybody else coming in?
Recruit somebody else to come in.
I'm gonna put the guest link in the Discord. Should I put it in the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pulling somebody to hang out and banter with. But also, it looks like we've got 17 new people in here. So this room is for if you have issues with connecting, or if you just want to watch us be really cool. Welcome to stay. However, on the main theater stage is where it's really happening. The script battle is coming up in 2 minutes ago. So if you go to kwtechthehalls.com/main, you can go directly to it. Or if you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you'll get all the links for everything.
And Janelle,
he's a really good
say thank you
announcement
so much
guy.
to our sponsors.
Andrew.
Who,
We
me?
had a stellar lineup for the script
Yeah.
battle. We've got all the South Texas and South Florida.
Oh, Kevin Jones was gonna do it. Oh, he put OP Miami.
Everybody.
Oh, for South Florida.
How's it going? Y'all ready to battle?
We're ready. Let's go.
South Texas versus South Florida. So how it's going to work today, you guys, we are going to be handling objections. And as the pros that I know you are, we are going to do some amazing scripts. And to get going, we're going to have South Texas battle South Texas first, and then South Florida battle South Florida first. And to decide who goes first, we're going to flip a coin, and then you guys watching are going to be able to actually vote on who you think won. And then we're going to move on, and we're going to get all the way to the finals.
I think I could have won this.
Hey, so
All right. So our first round today.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that out loud. But,
Chris Hurley.
Wow, that was a very,
Harry
very pronounced laugh. I really appreciate that.
Welcome to the
Can you
party.
remind me
Hal.
again if somebody's on another
Ready to
platform
go.
and you vote?
All right. So we're going to flip a coin.
Yes.
here.
I had no idea how
Troy,
this is
I'm going to
working.
give you head.
I was not a part of any of those conversations.
No, you did a jot form. Yeah.
That's right.
All righty. give it up for our amazing producer, Brandon, who is going to flip our coin for us. Yay, Brandon!
Did I miss the welcome to the party, pal? Did she say that right off the bat?
I think so.
Oh, I think she just said it.
Ready?
Why does Brandon look like a healthier, younger Bam Margera?
I'm hoping you guys practice.
Yes.
Whoa.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Hey, who's saying
looks
our
like
line,
CKY
Brett?
era?
All right.
Brett.
The coin is heads. I apologize. It is.
The coin is heads. We didn't get to show
The coin is heads. I don't know why
it.
it's not showing on our
Coin
screen,
flip.
but I've got a nice here.
Troy, do you want to go first?
Let's do it.
Okay.
First,
All
let's go.
right. Your first objection you have to handle is my friend or family member is an agent.
Yeah, Brent, I understand that. I've got lots of friends and family as well that
Timer.
are agents. In fact,
Timer.
probably all do.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Now, I've had clients before that have felt like they needed to go with
There we go.
their friend or family member.
Okay,
as
so
their
let's
agent.
try
And,
to remember
what's
to use
interesting is
that
what
one
they
so it
found is
stays
that
consistent.
Sometimes
Or
that
do you want the
close
snowflake
relationship
later?
with their friend or family
I mean,
member
it's just
worked
this
so
for the
hard on
next.
that.
a little bit dicey
I know.
in the actual process.
Took like 3
Try to make
hours.
Nimesh happy.
Don't throw it at me, man.
And so, I even had a client one time tell me that
Brett.
brother-in-law
Yeah.
is
Who's saying our line?
But when it comes to time to sell my house, I don't want my brother-in-law to
I thought
actually
you were.
know about
Okay.
the financial
We'll do that.
intricacies of
What's
my
the line?
family.
Don't say
So
it.
that might just be something that you'd want to
Ours
consider
is.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Yeah, don't say it.
You can put it in the chat.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's actually nice to have a little bit of
I gotta look at mine. It's in that big sheet, isn't it?
So even though it may seem like your friend or your family member that's close to you will have your best interest in mind, and you might just want to be able to have some space in between.
All right, Troy. Good job with 3
Thank you.
seconds to spare. All right, Chris, let's see you go.
Hey, Bren, usually when people ask this, it's because you want to list with somebody because you kind of want to take care of them because there's a lot of money involved, right? Is that like this time that you want to take care of this person so that they can make some money with their real estate license and help you at the same time?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, super. Well, here's something that I can offer you. I could actually give you the best service, deliver the buffer between you and a really tense transaction, and pay them a referral fee. That way they can still be taken care of as part of the process. You guys can honor the relationship and yet still have that buffer when something comes up that's really sensitive. You have an independent party to speak confidently with that won't share your information with everybody. Does that sound like the kind of relationship you like?
I like that. All right. Good job, Chris. Okay. Well, you guys, you just heard Troy and Chris. If you'll put the voting on the screen, we'll see who wins this battle.
So who would you guys vote?
And Troy, you want to just tell us
Chris Hurley all day, every day.
how long you
Yeah, Chris all
I
day.
was not paying attention because of who I am.
I would love
So
to. I am super proud to say that I'm part of the KW City View office in San Antonio. I get to work with Janelle every single day. Her office is right down the hall from mine.
And afterwards, I'm going to tell you
She
the
is
one differentiator between them.
missing out that you don't get to have.
Oh, I know what it is.
Market Center. And to be fair, when she asked me to
Such
be
a
part of
simple
the
thing to
production,
do,
she said a rap battle.
and
So it was
so
Chris
few
that won
people,
then.
Totally prepared for
so
something
few
else.
people do it in these battles.
But,
That was
you know,
funny.
I've
You
been
guys
part of
missed
about
that.
What?
He said, in all fairness,
I've got
when
my
Janelle told
team
me that
here,
it was a battle, she said, I thought it was a rap battle, not a script battle. So I was a
Right.
love
little
our office. Love what we do.
That's coming afterward at our happy hour.
If they scream all really loud right now, I'll probably be able to hear them just out the door. But really glad to have everybody here, and TechElves, man, this is such an amazing event. Yeah, see, I heard them. I just heard them.
That's awesome. All right, Chris, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, my name's Chris Hurley. I'm in Sugar Land, Texas, and in Raleigh, North Carolina. I operate in both cities. Production in both. I'm with Market Center number
I thought it was
25.
supposed to be versus, right?
I've been around KW since the late 90s, kind of consider this.
No. The very last one is going to be
in Austin with Gary.
South Florida versus South Texas. So what we're doing is we're picking the very best.
And, part of this is a really great event for bridging the gap for some people to get them the education and training with all the great content that we produce at KW.
Wow, that's amazing. Awesome. Thank you so much, you guys, for joining us today. I know it come out of your busy schedules. So we really, really, really appreciate you doing this for us. And we hope that you go South Texas. We're hoping you guys get in the finals.
All right,
So
let's.
Brandon, do we have a ticker for
Who's the
poll?
winner?
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
My vote's Chris.
I haven't seen the poll pop up yet.
That's what we're working
Yeah,
on.
I would say
but we're having
Chris.
some technical difficulties.
We do like a digital arm wrestle right now. Is that possible?
You can't have a tech event without some technical difficulties, right?
Oh, somebody said they voted on the forum. How did they do that?
What books are you guys currently reading right now?
Ooh, look at that pivot.
What books
That's
are
a
you
pro
currently
right there. Look at that pivot.
Recommended to me. I'm just about finishing it. The
Definitely a good
Mountain
pivot.
is You. Holy cow! Write that one down. Get it right now. The Mountain is You. Brianna, I'm gonna guess it's called, her last name is Weist, W-I-E-S-T, I believe it is. But check it out. The Mountain is You. There are so many knowledge bombs in that one. I'm sharing it with my coaching people all the time.
The Mountain is You. Love it. Thanks, Troy. What about you, Chris?
So I'm going back through the 12-week year just to re-examine some KPIs.
What's going on? We just tested this stuff yesterday.
Look at the step-by-step growth that we're looking for. So, I think the 12-week year gives you a chance to be real granular in your activities and make sure that each day is really effective.
Oh, that's good. Write that down, people. 12-week year, and the Mountain is You.
This is not
Okay,
gonna be
well,
a
we're going to
30-minute.
move on to our second script battle. I'm going to let you guys know who wins in just a second. Brandon's going to let me know. So next up, we have
Hey, Brett.
Austin Jones versus Christy
I don't think you saw
Bowen.
I had put it in the private chat, but can we hop on a call real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, let's hop on a call real quick.
Hey,
How are we doing that? Oh, just a phone call? Gotcha.
Yeah.
all right. So I know maybe you guys weren't on when I said what you guys are doing is you're going to give us your response to this objection, and you're going to have 60 seconds on the clock. Okay?
Okay.
All right. We're going to
Looks like we've got 18 people in here. So if you're looking for the script battle, this is not it. We're just here to help out if you're having any sort of technical issues and just providing commentary and banter. So if you're looking for the main thing, go to kwtechthehalls.com/main. That will take you directly to the main stage. That's where everything's happening. If you want to see the schedule and everything else and all the other places, go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. That'll take you wherever you need to go to. Nothing really cool is happening here right now. We've been talking all morning, so we're a little bit tired. But we're listening to the script battle that's going on, and you should be listening to at the main stage. Again, that's kwtechthehalls.com/main.
on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And we have lowered our price 3 times already, and it's still not sold. How can you ask us to drop our prices again?
Yeah, it sounds like you're frustrated. It sounds like you were expecting to sell your house for more than what we put on the market. And honestly, I wish I could tell you that your house could sell for a little bit more. However, my job is not to produce results, is to produce the input, is to produce the actions. And so let's review our strategy and then make some decisions together. Does that sound good? So 7 days on the market, and on Tuesday we took photos, and on Wednesday we put about $1,000 worth of marketing, and we did an open house on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We had 20 visitors come through the house, and we were very thorough about our feedback. And so when we called you on Monday, we reviewed our feedback that we received from our showings over the weekend.
Good job, Austin. You run out of time. All right, Chrissy.
Oh no, who did that?
I wouldn't have used that sound.
How can you ask us to drop our prices again?
Oh, that's
go.
Hi, Brandon. I
That ain't
recognized
good.
that when you were working with your last agent that you had multiple price reductions, and that could be really frustrating. And so I know when we're walking in and we're looking at your
He's
beautiful house
used
that you've had
all of the
to clean up
timers,
every single
so-
day and to get it already on the market, that's a lot of stress for you. So to think that you might not
Do we have any?
that might be important
Yeah.
to you,
So I can
might
see
be
that we
just
have
really
6
a
comments. I
stressful
can't see what the
situation for you to
comments
be in.
are. Or
So
is
my
there anything
question for you
relevant that we
today
need to
is,
answer, Andrew?
Here for us,
did
no.
you do
So
to-
T2493 said, "Bren, we love you."
What did I do?
Oh, Jess Weber says it's the best of both worlds. Script battle plus our commentary.
She's the one that marketed it.
Agreed.
Correct. So here's what we're going to do for you. Did you have open houses?
Yeah.
Did you look at market analysis and get a really good strategy for where your house is? Did you list it high or did you list it on the lower end?
I feel like in this one there's too much information going on.
Okay. I can
Thank you,
appreciate
Jess.
that. So you look at, we do all the same things. We do internet strategy, get your house out to 14,000 people right away. We're going to do open houses like we had done, and we're going to do specific advertising for those open houses.
Where'd the timer
But
go?
We're also going to go in and we want to adjust the price so that rather than being at the high point and you're only netting a few buyers for that particular property, we want to net as many buyers as we possibly can and get it priced right at the number where we feel like you're going to get the most areas that you can be able to get as many buyers through that door as possible, because the number of buyers.
That's it, Christy.
That's a bad sound to use whenever the time runs out.
Objection handling you got going on there. And Brandon, if you could put the link out there for the voting for Austin and Christy Bolin. And I just want to announce the winner from round 1 was Chris Hurley. He will be moving into the semifinals for
You were
South
right, Chris.
Texas. Congratulations, Chris.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. Hey, Chris, congratulations. We'll see you in round
Thank you.
2
Thank
for
you
the
very much.
semifinals.
I'd like to thank Dan Goon.
He started talking and then they
Christy,
turned
tell
him
us a
off
little bit about yourself while we're waiting on your results.
mid-sentence. That was so funny.
Oh, wonderful. I'm Christy Bolin. I am with Keller Williams Premier in Katy, Texas. I run the Christy Bolin Sales Homes team.
And my
I've been
vote's
in
on
real
Christy
estate
for this
about
one.
9 years. I'm also a part
Oh
of
yeah,
the
she did a really good job. I feel like it was too long-winded, but
Yeah, it was definitely.
Oh, thank you so much for being
She also did the one thing that Chris did,
Yep.
Austin.
and Austin did
And
not.
for those of you tuning in into this channel, the Cool Kid channel, will tell you what that is afterward.
I'm curious in the comments. Let us, if you're watching, you 16 here. If you're watching these gab battles, I want you to try and guess what that one thing
Thank
is.
you so much, Austin, for being
I
on
can't
with
see the
us.
comments because Brett's
We
over
really
there like
appreciate it. You guys reading any interesting
doing
books
slides
as
and
well?
stuff. So
I'm reading Chris Voss. He wrote the Never Split the Difference. Just released the Full Fee Agent.
yeah, we've got 14 minutes.
And then it's showtime. Hey, do y'all think this angle is kind of bad for being on the breakout? Like if it's facing up a little bit, or it's fine? I think it looks
phenomenal.
No, if you get it higher, it'd be better, but it's not bad.
I can't. That's the problem. I tried that earlier.
To win.
You're short
so
enough, Nimesh. It works.
So in order to get into the main area, if you go to kwtechthehalls.com/main, you'll be directed right into the script battle area. You can watch them, leave your comments directly from within there. To vote, there's a link inside of the chat there that you can copy and then go place your vote there. We're just here to offer any sort of help that you may need to get into any of the sessions
For South
and
Florida,
light banter.
we've got John Mc. Oh, it looks like Christy Bolin. You were the winner.
Yep,
for
called it.
round 1 for South
All
Texas.
right,
So we
yeah.
have
Chris and
So
Christy.
far, you're 2 for 2.
Chris Hurley versus Christy Bolin. Congratulations, Christy. Thank you so much, Austin, for participating. Really appreciate you guys. You both did amazing. All right. John
There we go.
McLeod
Thank you,
and
Jess.
Shane Reynolds. You guys are up. Do you understand the rules? You got 60 seconds.
Yes, Brandon, question for you. If I ask you questions during this conversation, which is supposed to be two-way, will you be answering?
I will answer.
Awesome. And it's pronounced McLeod, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. John
That's
McLeod.
okay.
All right, you guys
John's
ready?
gonna
We are going to have Brandon flip
Yep.
another coin for us. Shane, I'm going to give you heads. You get a coin on the screen, Brandon. Thank you. All right. And here we go. Tails, John, it's you. Would you like to go first or second?
We'll go. We should have had like music in between the stuff and like.
Good luck,
Yeah,
Shane.
notes for next time.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a house, but I feel like the market is bound to crash. I think I'm going to wait before I buy.
Brent, I can appreciate that. Other than you feeling like the market is going to crash, is there anything keeping you from moving forward today?
No, just the market. I guess I'm scared about the market.
Awesome. Let me ask you, Brent, are you currently renting now?
Yes.
Okay, great. And how much are you paying rent?
Oh, about $1,600 a month.
About $1,600 a month. Awesome. How long do you think it's going to take for the market to crash to the point where you're comfortable?
For the market to crash to the point where I'm comfortable? I don't know.
No, if you didn't, what would it be?
I really
10 months, 12 months?
3 to 6 months.
3 to 6 months. Okay.
Yeah.
So at $1,600 a month, you're looking at about $10,000 in rent. How much of that rent are you going to get back when you move out of your rental, or would you rather put that money into equity and start building wealth for you and your family?
Boom.
Oh, that equity sounds nice.
Love it.
Boom.
Let's go ahead and get going.
Oh, yes.
Awesome.
That was so good.
That was quick. Just
All right.
damn.
Yep.
Shane, are you ready?
I believe so.
All right.
You can't be ready after that.
I feel like the market is bound to crash. I think I'm going to wait before I buy.
Brent, I can appreciate that. And I understand the concern of waiting for the crash, but isn't it better for you and your family to go ahead and secure a home today, knowing that you're already starting to pay off some of the principal versus waiting and knowing that the interest rates could go up?
Yeah, that's probably right.
Don't you and your family deserve a home instead of, in your current situation of renting? Let's go ahead and start paying down on the principal so you can put you guys in financial freedom.
Kimber's gonna hate me
I like that.
for her.
Awesome.
For
Thank
her
you so
quote
much, guys.
in her
And we are
branding
filling out a
session.
poll for you
Don't
guys
say it.
to
Don't say it.
vote.
I'm not.
They are
I'm
in
putting
the
it here.
comment
Oh.
section. Don't
And then
forget
can you
to
put
check
our
those
quote in
comment
there?
sections so you can vote on your favorite objection handler. You guys were amazing.
What's our quote, Brett?
John Cloud, you want to tell us a little bit?
We're not voting, are we?
While we're waiting for the results?
No.
There's a cheat
Sure. I am
sheet
a
that I've
growth
made. That's
director
what I'm
for
doing.
both
over
Coach
here.
Oh,
Danny
okay.
Grimes down here in Naples, Florida. Also an expansion director for his wife,
Well, I mean, we go on in like 10 minutes.
Denny
For
and I host
yours?
a weekly conversational scripting call every Friday at 1 o'clock Eastern time that is open to anybody, any company. And if you guys have not heard Denny in conversation, there is no one better in Keller
Can you
Williams
see that?
than Denny Grimes. I encourage
Yeah.
everybody to be out there.
Awesome. Thank you, John.
So I'm calling
Thank you for
John
being
on
with
this
us
one.
today. Shane?
Yeah, easily.
I'm sorry, Brent. What was the
Shane,
question?
they both did the thing.
Oh, I just asked, tell me a little bit about yourself.
They both did it.
I've been here in Vero Beach for the last 13 years.
I think John did a little bit better though.
We're a little
Mhm.
small city. It's a
Yeah, they
seaside
were both
city.
great.
Yeah, they were both really good.
Yeah.
Imagine being
You
anywhere
can tell
else. Moved
John's
from
super
Sacramento,
polished on his
California,
scripts.
here.
And he's confident. He comes across really confident.
Awesome. Thank
He's
you guys
polished
so
as if
much.
he like
We are
got
actually
the
running. They
objections
told me to be
beforehand or
running
something,
behind, so I'm going to
and
go ahead and put you back in the
just did
video
really well.
and
Yeah.
have South Florida
Yeah,
come up.
I was about to buy a
And
house
we'll
for
let you
them.
guys know who's the winner in just a second. All right, South Florida. Are you ready? Kevin Jones and Jared Rutherford.
Oh,
Hi, guys.
hello there.
You guys are going to get 60 seconds on the clock for an
It's not Jared.
objection, and Brandon is going to flip a coin
Brett.
for us. Kevin, you will be heads.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's got it working.
Yeah. So Brett, I think I'm gonna go hit the restroom
We'll be
and
right back.
get ready for my
Okay, Brett,
session.
you want to go first or second?
I will go first.
Yo, my ears are killing in this thing, dude. All right.
You ready? I love
take
your
me off
marketing
camera.
plan and the way you want to price my home. I'm willing to sign a contract.
You are
Why
off
can't
camera.
we do
That's
it at
actually our
3 or
shared
4%?
angle.
Oh,
No,
fantastic,
there's
Brent.
that,
So I can tell by your question,
Oh, sorry.
you
I
would
wasn't
like
paying
to
attention to
net the most amount of money in your pocket at the end of the
Trying.
transaction. Am I correct
I'm
on
not
that?
doing my one thing. I'm doing too many things.
I just realized I was on mute.
If I
So
were to
there's one for today.
best way,
Well, what I'm saying is, guys, I don't,
net the
or
most
not
money in your
Brett.
pocket may not be.
I don't know
paying
about the
the
timing,
product.
man.
Would that be
I
of
think
interest
we're
to you?
off big time with the script battle.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's talk about
Because
that.
how
for a
many
little
more
bit.
rounds are left? There's
Who's
only
tied
10
to
minutes.
I know.
Any listing contract.
That's
You've
what
got the listing side, which is what you pay me.
I felt
and
like
then
it was
there's
too
the
much.
Selling side, which is what we pay another agent. I like to have.
I wanted to do 2 rounds.
Minutes. I mean, it was
Other agents
2
in the
minutes,
MLS
right?
are
Yeah.
motivated to sell your home. Does that make sense to you?
It does.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Brett's
if I
really
cut
good,
that
too.
back and we don't pay them much, what's the chance that they're going to push your home? And you know, with our market changing the way it is and prices kind of declining a bit, is that really where we want to go? Where we cut back their motivation to sell your home?
All right, good job. Made a mistake earlier. Brett's in for Jared because Jared was sick this morning. Thank you for being with us, Brett. All right. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. I love your marketing plan and the way that you want to price my home. I'm willing to sign a contract, but why can't we do it at 3 or 4%? And go.
Bren, that's a great question. I've got 3 reasons. First is whenever we put a property on the market and other agents see the commission is less, it puts a stigma on the property. While they're supposed to represent their client to the best of their ability, sometimes agents may be hesitant to show your home if they're not making as much. Also, if you are paying part-time commission, it sounds like you're looking for a part-time agent. Now, would you like me to work full-time to help you sell your property?
Of course.
Well, and that's exactly what I want to do, just for you. And the last part is, Brent, if I can't negotiate my own commission, how well am I going to negotiate the price of your property? You're hiring me to make you the most money, right?
That's true.
All right, so let's do the right thing and sign right now so we can get started.
I love it. Good job. Okay, in the comments below, go there for the link to vote. And this is Jones versus Ellis. I'm gonna let you guys know we got to move on to the next one because we're running low on time.
Oh
But
yeah,
thank
they
you
need
so
to throw the
much, guys. I
name
really
back on there.
appreciate
The
your
banners
job
came
on
off.
handling those objections. All right, now for are we in the semifinals already? All right, Chris Hurley and Christy Bolin.
Good.
It's Chris versus Chris for South Texas semifinals. I love it. All right, you guys know the rules. You ready? Okay. Christy, I'm going to give you heads.
Okay.
All right. You want to go first or second?
I will go second.
All right, Chris.
Who do you guys think is going to win this one?
Chris Hurley. No, they're both good.
Oh, we can't hear you, Chris.
Let's do it.
All right. Here's a good one for what's going on this time of year. We just want to wait to list after the holidays.
Totally. And the holidays are certainly a time where people get comfortable and ready to hunker down for a little bit. Is that kind of what you're thinking?
Yeah, I've got so much family coming in.
One of the things, if the market actually had fewer homes on it today than it would in 90 days, do you think you'd have an advantage over the homes that maybe are in a flooded market versus now, which is a narrow market?
Maybe, yeah, probably.
Like you want us to bring the most people in. Imagine if you were one of only 2 choices that were on the market. Wouldn't you capture all the buyers? And you could still wait and not close until January, but capture that buyer who's serious and visiting in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Like if I could give you a certain number of windows where we would show and other windows where you'd be able to celebrate your family, would that be okay with you? And we could go on the market now?
Yeah,
all right, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
Let's not miss that opportunity.
Okay. All right, we'll hold down the fort.
All right, thank you.
Oh, wait. That turned off the audio to the script battle.
Oh yeah, because he like completely went off. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can bring him back up. Which one was his? They're both. Nope.
Oh, and then of course Brett just went in.
Bedrooms, and you've completely updated.
There we go. All right, we got it back.
A home that's going to be super attractive to people that are looking to entertain as well, and families. And a lot of times we see our families want to move their kids over the holidays, and if they can do that by changing their schools by having a contract. So you have the opportunity to be able to capture all those buyers that are looking to do a mid-year move because they want to get their kids moved in school. You have the option of being one of the fewer homes that's actually on the market because a lot of people like you want to wait until after the holidays. And so then there's not as much competition for your home and you get all of the buyers. And we have the ability through our showing service to be able to block out times.
Great job.
Did she run out of time?
Christy. Amazing.
Yeah, that sound when they run out of time
We'll
is
let you know in the comments below.
a little jarring. I feel like if you're like
where we go
doing
head
it.
to head with South Texas and South Florida. Okay. I'm looking in the comments here and it says the winner for South Florida is Kevin.
We're already in there. Oh Jesus. Okay, hey, you gotta hold it down now because these guys are already in that room.
All right.
All right, I didn't even realize that.
Now
I didn't realize what time
That's
it
all
was.
right.
South Florida ready?
Yep. All right. Good luck, man.
Thanks, buddy. All right.
Kevin, how's it going? Congrats on making it to the semifinals.
Thank you. I hear some cheering in the other room.
Awesome. Who was the other winner from South Florida? Are they here?
It's me. I won.
Was it Shane or John? Brandon, did you tell us?
Who's John?
It looks like John.
All right, Andrew, I'm out.
I love the
All right, yeah. I had to keep your thing unmuted so I could still hear what was going on in the main room.
Congrats, you
So,
guys, for making it to the semifinals.
All right, I'll see you.
and he goes away. All right. Well, is anybody actually here?
You're gonna have to pull. You're gonna have to pull up a tab on your own computer, bud, to run that YouTube. I got to get to the other side.
I got you. So let's see. How do I do this? So is anybody actually here? I do not see anybody. Is anybody able to hear the script battle right now? I don't think so. Is anybody watching this? Is anybody watching this? All right. Well, if anybody is here, this is not where really anything's happening. If you need any help, I'm here to help answer any questions you might have. Oh, Evan's watching. Evan's always watching, though. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in here. Otherwise, go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can find all of the events and where to watch them at. This is really just if you need help connecting to them or you just want to watch me prepare for my segment later on, because that's what I'm going to do. All right, Evan, what do you got? Let's hear it. Let's hear these questions. Literally anything at all. This is Andrew Hicks. Ask me anything. And I'm going to grab my Remarkable real quick. All right, what's the first question, Evan? So I actually trimmed it recently. It was perfect. Now it's a little bit on the short side now, but it just kind of does it. I don't know. It just naturally does that, which is pretty sick. So I feel like I have to have a mustache at all times because of it, because it would not be fair if I didn't. What else you got? Is anybody else listening aside from Evan? All right. So if you are in here and you're looking for a session with information that is, oh yeah, does everyone know about the awesome Teamage call later? But also, if you're here looking for good information, you'll definitely want to go to one of the sessions that are going on right now. I'm just going to be really goofy and answer any questions anybody has, which should be pretty sick as well. And yes, make sure you do come to the Team Rage event later on, which is the one that the panel that Evan and I will be on. Pronounced Team Ridge, but Team Rage just sounds 100,000 times more rad. So that's what we're doing. And we've got 12 people. So if you are listening, go ahead and just type something in there. All right. Well, that settles it. Evan, you are the only. Oh, there's Hannah. Hannah is a super rad agent. Welcome. So for now, we're just kind of hanging out here. And if you are looking for one of the sessions that are going on, there's some really amazing ones. Go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can find the schedule. You can find the doors to go to the different events. And you can watch everything on there. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here drinking my water. I'll probably get lunch at some point. And yeah, this is also the open forum. Ask me anything. Hopefully that doesn't turn into anything bad, but I'm brave. So here we are. Someone ask a question and we'll get it answered. All right, no questions. It looks like somebody else joined in, which if you're looking for one of the sessions that are going on, it is not here right now. You'll want to go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You'll be able to see the schedule of everything happening, and you'll be able to join the different sessions from there. This is really just if you need any help, or if you just want to watch me give commentary on things and answer questions and just hang out. So feel free to ask any kind of questions. They can be technology related. They can be not technology related. They can be really anything. No takers. We've got 13. More and more people are coming in. Looks like most are from the Labs Advisor one. We've got 7. So if you're watching or listening, type something in the chat. That's what I thought. So what we can do then is we can play around with stuff. Let's see, why don't we do one of these? Or this. Also, it is now snowing. All right. I am not very good at being funny unless there's somebody else to be funny with. So there we go. I'm going to start working on my session because I still need to do that. But if anybody has any questions at all, feel free to ask, scream, yell, jump up and down. I can't see you or hear you, but you should do that anyway. But feel free to type it in the chat. I will answer it. Hannah, very good call. I can jump in and fix it. Which session are you watching? I think the script battle is still going on, which I am now missing, which is all right, but Very good. All right, which that one is. Let's see, where's my schedule at? Oh, that looks like the internet lead gen with Ryan, Elio, and Peter, which Peter is amazing, Elio is awesome, and Ryan's amazing as well. So definitely a good panel. Peter is the king of Facebook ads, which is incredible. But yeah, it looks like we have 3 people in YouTube from the KW Tech the Halls channel. If you're looking for one of the events, one of the sessions, definitely go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can see the schedule and the different breakout rooms from there. Otherwise, feel free to ask any questions or just stare blankly. Really, either one works for me. I'll be working on my session and also answering any questions you might have. So yeah. If you are just joining us and you're looking for one of the main sessions, make sure you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. That's where all of the breakout sessions are going to be. I'm just here to help out if you have any questions or are having any difficulties. Yeah, so otherwise, feel free to ask any questions in here. I'm working on my segment right now, so feel free to ask any questions that you might have. All right, looks like we've got 11 people. So if you are watching, go ahead and type something in the chat. All right. And if anybody is listening out there, which segment are you most excited for? If you are joining us looking for one of the main sessions, you are in the wrong place. This is if you're having any issues with accessing them, or if you have any other questions. Feel free to ask any questions about Command, about really anything else. If you have a funny topic, or if you saw any good movies lately, any good shows, or have any funny jokes, well, let's hear it. But if you are looking for the sessions, go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. That will give you all of the links in the schedule down below on that page, and I'll go ahead and put it in the chat. So feel free to go there if you're looking for one of the sessions. This is really just if you have any questions, or if you just want to ask any sort of funny questions, or really anything. So yeah, we have 14 whole people. 13, very good. Somebody left, scaring everybody off. All right. Very good, Hannah. Went to the Boomerang store the other day. They have a great return policy. Love that. That is a good joke. Trying to think of any, but I can't. Really bad at thinking of jokes on the spot. Yeah, really just more or less funny if somebody else says something. Oh no, so the last cat vote had the wrong person listed on it and not John. Who was listed on it, Alicia? Who was it that was listed instead of John on there? Shane? Okay. Shane Reynolds, okay. So I will get that feedback pushed through here, because that really does stink. John did a great job, I thought. Yep, we've got it reported. So very sorry about that. We'll make it right with them. But yeah, everyone did an amazing job, I thought. This is something that a very small amount of people were all putting it together. So these kinds of things will happen, and we're doing it at a really big scale. It's a lot of fun, but it's also a lot of work, and things do happen. So we definitely appreciate you guys understanding. We'll make sure that we make it right for sure. So, and does anybody else have any other questions, or are you looking for a specific segment? Or if you're just here hanging out, you don't want to go to any of the ones going on right now, which is surprising, which segment are you excited for today? And while I'm hanging out here waiting for anybody to have any questions, I'm working on my segment because, as mentioned earlier, I sometimes am late. Awesome. Thank you, Alicia. Happy to hear it. And Alicia, which office are you in? All right, that is all right. Southern Idaho, very awesome, very cool. That's awesome. We've got people from all over the country. We even have people from all over the world. We had somebody from Israel in here earlier, which is pretty rad. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. So thanks for coming and checking this out. If you have your people watching with you, you may want to jump into one of the sessions. If you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, it'll have the schedule on there, all the different breakout sessions. There's a lot of really, really good information throughout the entire day, whether you're on a team, whether you're an individual agent, or even if you're market center leadership. Amazing information from some amazing panelists. Oh, sweet. Cool. So you're just here to hang out and watch me because I'm the coolest person in the world. I get that a lot. I understand. So also, in an effort to keep everybody entertained, my mug is the coolest. It's a T-Rex holding a teacup. So it's a T-Rex. Pretty sweet, I think. The name of the T-Rex, Jorge. Thank you for asking. He's been with me for a while. He's got some chips in him, but he's still holding strong. Glad you asked. Very important question, obviously. And does anybody have any questions on literally anything? And as a reminder, because I see people are jumping in, if you're looking for one of the main sessions that are going on, you want to go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. That will give you the entire schedule and the doors in the virtual venue to go into the session that you'd like. We've got some for individual agents, some for teams, and then some for market center leadership as well. Feel free to jump in and join any of them. You don't have to be on a team to go and watch the team stuff. And you don't have to be leadership to go watch the leadership ones. You can just pop into whichever one you like, whatever you find most interesting. And just as a reminder, if you're here for something super entertaining and interesting, I am in here. However, if you're looking for one of the sessions that are going on right now, make sure you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. From there, you'll be able to see the schedule. You'll see the doors for each different type of segment, whether it's individual agent, teams, or leadership. You can join anyone you'd like to. Don't have to be on a team to join the team one. Don't have to do anything to do. Let's see, we do have a question. Sick. But that link is kwtechthehalls.com/venue. And how do you get to the individual agent session? Awesome. This is why I'm here. So what you will do is you will go to the virtual venue. And I'm going to put that link inside of the chat here for you, Lexi. So if you go to this link here, kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you're going to see 3 doors at the top. The one in the middle, I believe, is going to be individual agent. So it will show up as main theater / individual agents. Just click on that door and that will let you right in. Or alternatively, you can also get the direct link. You can also use this link, which is kwtechthehalls.com/main. And did that answer your question, Lexi, if you're still in here? Okay, trying the downstairs link. I think that might be me. I see what you mean. Yep, so if you need help, I am here. Or if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Tech questions, non-tech questions, which dinosaur would win in a fight, I can answer all of them. All right, very good. Looks like we've got a question. Very good, Hannah. Hannah is the MVP of the chat today. Stegosaurus or Spinosaurus? That's a tough one. My money is on Stegosaurus. They're big. They were bigger on average than Spinosaurus. Also, the tail, spikes, probably long. I think longer than Spinosaurus. It'd be a tough fight. I think the Stego would probably get hurt a little bit, but I think it would come out on top. Because what does the Spinosaurus have? They're all defensive spikes. It's not like it can attack with the spikes. But the Stegosaurus, on the other hand, can swing that club around and knock him out. So my money is decidedly on the Stegosaurus. What do you think? And if you are just joining us, this is the room where you can ask questions. If you need any help or have any questions about our technology or anything like that, I can answer those. But you should definitely be tuning into the main sessions. If you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you can see the team-focused sessions through those 3 doors on the top. So the team-focused one, the middle one is the individual agent-focused one, and then there's another one for leadership. You can join anyone you'd like to. You don't have to be on a team to join the team one. You don't have to be Market Center Leadership to join that one. All of it's open. Jess, you just walked in on Stegosaurus? Yeah. So there was a question. It was who would win in a fight, Stegosaurus or Spinosaurus? Stegosaurus, I would have to say. Defensive spikes versus offensive spikes. My money's on the Stego. Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty well thought out argument. Any other questions? It can be about our technology, about what sessions you're going to, about how to get into one of your sessions. Really anything. This is the Ask Andrew Anything time because I don't have any other labs advisors to back me up. I've been abandoned. Kidding. They're all doing their sessions and Jess is helping out, which is rad. Very good. We're going down in the amount of people in, so that's good. You're going to sessions. Nope, you're all right, Jess. Yes, Alicia. So each session is going to have a movie quote. So every single one of them will. And I'm going to check what time my session is, because that's probably something important to know, since I am doing one of those. Not for a while. Sick, so I'm good. Yeah, no problem. And as a reminder, tons of awesome prizes up for grabs. Some amazing things were donated, and some of our sponsors provided some really cool prizes, one of which being a ticket to Family Reunion 2023. So that's an amazing prize, I'd say. It's like $1,500 is what they typically are. So make sure you pay attention to those quotes, write them down, record them on a voice memo, type them in somewhere, chisel them on a stone tablet, something to remember them. That way you have a chance to win that family reunion ticket and a ton of other awesome prizes. And does anybody have any questions, concerns, comments, funny jokes? All right, very good. Even more people are leaving, which typically I would be sad about. However, in this case, I'm happy you are leaving because that means you're going to one of the sessions, which is great. But if you come back here later on, it'll be me and other people, and you'll be able to hear us banter and talk and give commentary if you'd like. But the main idea is that you go to the sessions and you pay attention and all that. Amy, what's up, Amy? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I should be good. There's not many people in here, and everything is working really well. We spent a lot of time making sure everything's up and running, and it's working. It looks pretty great too. So thank you, though, Amy. I appreciate it. I'm just here awkwardly talking and taking questions on which dinosaur would win against which other one in a fight, which I'm very good at. Yeah. Do you have a dinosaur matchup for me to go through? If not, that is okay. This is great. Things are working, so nobody's in here. And I am just pulling up some of my materials so I can get prepared because I am always super prepared. All right, and if you are just joining us, kwtechthehalls.com/venue is where you can find the actual sessions going on. This is just if you're having any trouble accessing those links or getting into those breakout sessions. Feel free to ask them in here. If you have any tech questions, I can answer those as well. All right, looks like nobody new, so that's good. Anybody have any questions yet? All right. So if anybody has any questions in here, feel free to drop them in the chat. If you're having issues with accessing one of the main sessions, definitely let me know. I can help you out with that. If you have any questions about our technology, feel free to. But if you're looking for those sessions, this is not the place. This is where you can ask for help or ask really any questions. And typically there's funny banter and stuff, but there's nobody I can talk to except for myself. So there we go. So go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can find all of the links to jump into those sessions. If you're just joining us here, this is really just where you can ask questions. So if you have any questions, feel free to throw them into the chat. Sorry, it's backwards on this one. Feel free to throw them into the chat. I can help you out with getting to any of the sessions or You can hang out here too. Typically, it's more fun. I've usually got somebody else to banter with, but they're all doing their panels. So I'll be doing a panel later on. But if you have any questions, feel free to jump in the chat. Also, if you're looking for the main sessions, kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you'll see all of them right there. If you're just joining us and you have any questions, feel free to throw them into the chat. If you're looking for the main sessions, go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can find links in the schedule there to go to any of our sessions that we have available. But if you have any questions, feel free to stick around. And I am currently working on my segment. So I am still here to answer any questions, though. I'll just be staring off in the distance, looking really angry while I work, because apparently that's just what my face does. If you're just joining us and have any questions about joining the sessions, feel free to pop them into the chat, or if you have any questions about our technology at all, feel free to jump into there. Our main sessions right now, if you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you can find the links there as well as the schedule. Some awesome segments are going on right now. And is anybody here still? Welcome. If you're just joining us, this is the area that you can come and ask for help to access the segments or really any technology question, or honestly, at this point, really anything. If you're looking for the segments, they're at kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You can find the schedule and the links to join. They're all set up like a virtual venue, so you can see the doors with the title above them, which is pretty sick. Everything seems to be working pretty well, though, so nobody's really having any problems, which is always a plus in my book. But if you have any questions, put them in the chat, and I'll answer really any questions. And if it looks like I'm staring off in the distance, I'm working on my segment right now. So I may look strange or angry or mean because that's what I look like when I'm concentrating. So feel free to ask any questions, though, if you'd like. That is exactly what I'm here for. Funny questions, tech questions, questions about dinosaurs, about ghosts. I don't know. Really, whatever. Hello, if you are just joining us, this is where you can come in and ask any questions about the sessions that we have today, about our technology in general, or if you're having trouble with accessing them, feel free to ask. Really any questions at all at this point. But if you're looking for the main sessions, make sure you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue. You'll find the schedule and the doors to get into each one of the venue rooms, whether you're doing individual agent, leadership, or teams. You can go to any which one of those that you'd like. But check out that schedule on there, join those main sessions, or feel free to ask any questions at all here. While I'm waiting on anybody to have any questions, I'm going to be working on my segment that's coming up later on. So yeah, feel free to drop any questions in the chat. We've answered some questions about which dinosaur would win in a fight. What's on the sketch behind Ryan? I don't know. Let's have a look. We got, which one is he in? Let's see, which one is he in currently? He is no, individual agent. Let's see. Let's find out. Ooh, hang on. I don't see what's behind him. A Christmas tree? Yeah, I don't see what you're seeing there, Amy. To our left on the wall. The piece of paper? What is, oh, no, I see what you mean. What is that? What? Let's have a look. I see that now. Yeah. No idea. Not going to make any guesses as to what that could potentially be. Not sure at all. But I see a couple of you have come in now. So if you have any questions about technology, about really anything at all, feel free to ask. That is what I'm here for. If you're having any issues with accessing the segments, I can help you out with that as well. But the place to be is going to be the sessions that are going on. kwtechthehalls.com/venue is where you can find the schedule and the venue rooms to go and watch all of the wonderful content that they are doing. Yeah, Amy, I'm at a loss. I have no idea. I'm not going to speculate on this call as to what that could potentially be. All right, looks like we got Brett back.
What's up? What's happening?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of questions came through. Hannah had a lot of questions. She was the savior of my segment. Otherwise, it was quiet.
I see Amy was in here. Awesome.
Yep. We were wondering what was on the paper behind Ryan, but that's a mystery for another day.
So I'm worried that I'm gonna miss my session. So let's see. I'm on in an hour. Well, you and I would have to leave at the same time, won't we? So if you're late, I'm late.
Oh, is that my set? Yeah, that is.
I'm
mine.
producing your session.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, sweet. How was yours? What'd you guys go over? What's the one thing from your session that you talked about, or that was talked about on the session, that you would hope that somebody walked away with? Just in one single point.
Yep. And Nimesh asked us that specific question. What's the one thing that leadership can take away from this and implement, in the next 30 days or immediately, whatever the case was? And for me, that one upgrade that you can make to your training room is that acoustic magic microphone, because audio is everything, right? And that picks up the presenter. Okay. Okay, I got an emergency. I'll be back, buddy.
It's fine. Just leave me. All alone. So, yeah, that is a very good point. The audio is the most important thing for a market center, especially if you're doing Zoom classes, which we all went through during the COVID time when we were on lockdown. We had to do a lot of classes virtually, a lot of hybrid classes, which can be very difficult if you have to run around with a microphone and walk up to people for them to ask a question for the people on Zoom to hear. It's just a huge thing. So there are some microphones that you can get that are actually fairly cheap that you can put into your market center inside of your training room that will pick up audio from all directions. All you really need is 2 of them for a very large training room. Just one can work for one that seats maybe 50-ish people. So definitely a huge value add. I don't know how they did it without that, honestly. So that is a very good call out from that session. And I will continue to start working on my segment as well. But if you're here, is this during a transition? Is there, yeah, okay, Hannah just said there's a transition, so it's a break. So does anybody have any questions at all? Ask me anything time, the only time you'll ever have the opportunity to. All right, looks like there's no questions. The ask me anything didn't get anything, which is good. Oh, Brett just left. How do I make my mustache curly? Well, it just kind of does that. Like, I don't really do anything to it. It just kind of does it on its own to an extent. I don't really put anything into it. It just kind of does its thing. I trimmed it down a little bit recently, so it's not quite as big as it was, which is okay because it was getting annoying when I'd be eating it. Not fun. And oddly enough, that question was asked earlier by Evan Ransom, which I don't think he's still in here. He's probably getting ready for ours. We're doing a little bit of mathing because there's some math involved in my segment, which is super rad. And it looks like we've got some more people in here. Very good. As an Italian, respect. Why, thank you, Hannah. I know that you are one of the quintessential Italian people, and I appreciate that. That's a huge compliment. So,
What's
there's
up?
Mr. Nimesh. Howdy, howdy. I've been holding it down.
No, nobody else jumped in yet?
Yeah, dude. Brett came in for a minute, but
oh, did he?
out.
Yeah, I
I've
think
just
he
been
popped out for
saying-
something. I was just about to jump in.
Yeah. Been answering some pretty important questions.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, somebody hit the wrong button. That's the only thing about that.
Oh no, what happened?
One of our so if you recall, I'm not sure if you were when we were messing around with that. So there's an end broadcast, and there's an end broadcast and a leave studio, and you're supposed to hit the leave studio at the bottom, right?
Yep.
It's free. And if you go to the top right and hit end broadcast, it's basically like shutting down the Zoom room, right? Like end meeting for all. Like it just shuts it down. And that's what one person did. I don't know who it was yet. Well, I'm sure we'll hear it, but one person. And so that one just went down. So crap.
Shoot.
Yeah. So I don't know which one it is.
Well, that makes sense why Brett was rushing off to do with an emergency.
Yeah. So because he's the one that's going to create the link and create it. Now the problem is it's a new link. So we're going to have everybody go basically back in.
Boy, they.
Oh, Teams was ended.
Well, let me know if I can help out at all.
No worries. I will be right back to
Teams
you. Go ahead to make sure that the leadership one is the fort is held down because Janelle got out of that one to do support this. So I'm gonna make sure it gets produced properly. All right, be right back.
I got you. All right. So if you were looking to join the team segment right now, we're having some issues with that room. We'll have a new link for you in just a little bit. As soon as we get it, we'll get you in there. So yeah, there was some difficulties with it. Yeah, so it's still on podcast. Allie Taylor. Let me see what we've got here. Yeah, so right now we are having some issues with the team venue room. So it will be up in just a little bit. We're working to get that back on air. So in the meantime, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That is what I'm here for. There are the other segments that are going on currently as well. But the team one for right now, for at least a couple more minutes, we won't be starting on there. Of course, Allie. And also, happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you for coming. I think we might have something coming up soon. So that is good. So yeah, if you have any questions on technology, on how to get to the sessions, on what happened to the team session. Yep, so the follow-up system, that room is currently down. We are working to bring it back up, so it should be just a couple more minutes. If you hang tight in here, actually, as soon as it's back up, I'll let you know, and I'll let you know that it's good to go into. There may be a new link, or we may be able to connect it on there. So yeah, follow-up systems will be running soon. All right. Bear with me just a moment. Okay, so I do have a link. Bear with me just a moment here. I'll get you all in there. That is not the right one. Very sorry about that. All right, let's see. Okay, so we do have a new team session. I am going to share that with y'all. Here is the team session you can jump into. So if you're trying to see the team session, that is the link for it. We're working to fix that on the main site, so feel free to jump into that. You'll be able to access that session from there. And if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in here, jump into the chat. If you're looking for the sessions that are currently going on, kwtechthehalls.com/venue will give you all that information. If you're looking for the team venue, the link is right here. If you want to jump into that one, the link on the site may be down currently, but that link should work for you, and we're working to get that back up. And anybody coming in, are you having any issues with accessing any of the links on our site or getting into any of the venues or looking at the schedule or the resources? Anybody have any questions or having any difficulty with accessing any of the sessions? If you are, go ahead and just type into the chat. I hope we get that answered. Really, any questions at all, technology, joining one of our sessions, really anything. If you're looking for those sessions, kwtechthehalls.com/venue will give you the schedule and all that fun stuff. Welcome if you have any questions or you're having any sort of issues joining any of our links, joining any of the venues, put it in the chat and I will help get you there. If you have any questions on technology or at this point, really anything, I don't have any co-host to banter with, so I'm kind of stuck here. So somebody ask a funny question or else. Was everybody able to get into the team session that was looking to? I will take that as a yes. If anybody has any questions on anything, whether it's getting into the sessions or technology-wise in general, feel free to ask in the chat. Can definitely help out. If you're looking for those sessions, kwtechthehalls.com/venue. That'll give you all the information there. Does anybody have any questions on how to get to any of these sessions or any technology questions in general? This is great. There are barely any issues with all this stuff, which is awesome. Hey, and since everything seems to be running pretty smoothly, I'm going to run to the restroom. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Back. Does anybody have any questions? So I see some more people have joined in. So if you have any questions about our technology or about how to access any of the segments, feel free to throw it into the chat, or really any questions at all. Ask me anything pretty much. But if you go to kwtechthehalls.com/venue, you'll find the schedule, the schedule for everything, as well as all of the links to join those sessions. Earlier, we had some pretty good questions. We had one that was, which dinosaur would win in a fight? So feel free to ask those as well, because as you can tell, huge fan of dinosaurs. It looks like all of the sessions should be back up again.
Hey, Drew.
Mr. Bishop, thanks for coming in.
That got a little hairy.
Yeah. Everything's back up and running though. It looks like, right?
Yeah. Janelle got on it right away. I got the broadcast recreated right away, so it looks like it's good.
Very good. Peter, how's it going, man? I heard your segment was great. And welcome, everybody. This is the Ask Anything of Us and also Listen to Us banter.
Peter, you want to jump in with us?
Yeah, jump on in.
I'm back.
Now we got Chris back. The Orsini.
Oh, you moved me out of frame. How sweet of you.
No, you've got that one. I just got to add it.
We just didn't want you here anymore.
I see how it is.
I put myself in frame for my show because otherwise it was a little weird being the panelist with all the desk in the
Oh,
view.
yeah, that makes sense.
So you, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm used to being alone in here.
Oh, by myself.
There we go.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
that's not yours. Not yet, anyway.
So, you guys have the John Morris, Jess Weber stream up? Or was that
I don't have any streams up because I didn't think to use my actual computer and do all that fun stuff. So it's just been me kind of sitting here working on my thing and answering questions about which dinosaur would win in a fight.
You would. So
yeah.
if anyone's wondering, the other team session, the follow-up systems, that we did have some technical difficulties. It's back up again. We apologize. Someone is getting beaten for the technical difficulties as we speak.
And they'll be beaten even more later.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. Okay, I'm going to get this to Peter.
Yeah, pop that thing on.
I'm going to go ahead and put it in the chat, and then I'll also put it in Discord because I never got a chance to do that before.
Cool. So, Andrew, you haven't watched anything? You've just been sitting on here?
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of pre-work for my segment, so it's been pretty all right.
Yeah, I'm excited for that segment. That's going to be a good one. Team Rage.
Team Rage. Do the voice.
Oh.
Team Rage. I love that.
It's way too much fun. So we still got 8 people chilling in here.
Yeah, they've just been watching me. Hannah's been asking questions, which is rad. She's been keeping me alive.
Amy Stack was in here a little while ago.
Yeah, Amy was chilling for a bit. The rest of the people, I think they're just staring at me, which I get. I do understand, but you know.
I would sit here and just stare at you.
You do that anyway.
Yeah. So Brett, how did your session go?
It was awesome. It was really awesome. Jeff found out. I found out that very like-minded with Jeff. He actually showed his lock screen, which is a QR code to his contact information, for the same reason that I teach it, in the fact that you're going to give out a business card, it's going to go right in the trash, and we always have our phones with us as agents, right? Or whoever we are, whatever position we're in, we always have our phones with us, and so he actually brought that up, and it teed me right up into my resources for my YouTube channel, because I actually have a video on there that shows how to do it in Command. So we were able to bring ours into Command. Janelle first brought us there, and we were able to talk about that stuff. We went into what's the number one thing that leadership can implement in their market centers right now. So the microphone, that mic array, as far as the training rooms, that's going to be the first piece that's really going to take all your virtual or hybrid meetings to the next level. Janelle brought up the media room, and Jeff just kind of echoed those things, right? I mean, video is huge. Gotta have, we're fortunate. So I brought up the point that you know, if you're not doing video now, you should have started doing it 10 years ago, but now's better than tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Chris, what would you say one thing from the session you were in? What is the takeaway that you hope everybody got from it, or the most valuable piece of information? Just one small, short, one thing.
Man, there are a lot of little things. I think the one thing I would want people to take away is, not even because my session was about podcasting and YouTube. And I don't really even want people to leave that session and be like, I'm going to go start a podcast or I'm going to go start a YouTube channel. Like, if you were already thinking of doing it, I really hope that the things that we shared in that were beneficial enough for you to be able to enable you to now go and start that podcast or YouTube channel that you wanted to. What I hope people take away from it, though, is how do I make 1 + 1 = more than 2 when I'm doing other things, right? In my marketing or so one of the points that I made is when you're using, like, as agents, and I love Chris Cusimano made an awesome point. He had a story to drive my point home. Was one of my points is, you're not, we in real estate should not be trying to become influencers and make bank off of YouTube or podcast monetization and sponsorship and all these things. What we should be doing is trying to create value for our clients or for potential clients that then turns into business, right? So Kusi said he had someone hit him up and was like, hey, I watched your YouTube channel. I know everything about you. I know your kids' names. I know you went to Disney. I know your dog's name. I know where you live, like all these things.
That's not creepy at all.
No, but
yeah, that's a little creepy.
It is, but they were like, hey, because of that, I want to work with you. And it turned into a $40,000 commission.
Yeah.
Right. And so, yeah, I would trade my privacy for $40,000 this month.
Well, and quite honestly, as real estate agents, we don't have any privacy anymore.
No, it's all public.
It's all public. It's all over the internet. So why not? It's out there anyway. So why not use it to your benefit and start creating those videos, start building that YouTube channel? Because the number one search engine in the world is what? What's the number one search engine in the world?
Google.
And what is number 2?
Bing.
YouTube. And who owns YouTube? Google. There you go. Yep. Bing is way down on the list, I'm quite sure.
Bing sucks. So, but yeah, and that's what we need to start thinking, though, is like, not like it's way too surface level to think, hey, I'm gonna like somehow monetize this channel. For me, I'm hosting a podcast for Leverage Strong. And it's not about monetizing this podcast. It's about how do I bring other people into my world that then brings their people into my world, right? So if I have a podcast and I have a guest, all my guests' followers are going to want to listen to my podcast. My guest is now going to take that episode and share it. And so I'm going to then extend my reach beyond my physical capacity. So yeah, really this boils back down to the basics, right? Yeah. We're prospecting based to marketing enhanced. This is simply a marketing strategy. And so it enhances the business, 1, and 2, how do we build more relationships out of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Peter is with us.
Welcome,
Peter.
Peter.
Hello.
I'm so sorry, buddy. I left you in the green room. But we got somebody's rider for the green room this morning, and it said only peanut M&Ms and only blue ones. So I just figured you were enjoying that back there.
They were tasty. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. Sounds great.
I'm using a headset just stop any echoes.
Tell us about your session.
Well, I was nervous. Definitely nervous. There's
I'm sure you did fantastic.
600 people watching, but yeah, we covered
Ooh, that's good.
We covered the basics of how to actually deliver an ad that will work.
So basically, here it is. This is what it looks like. If you replicate this, you're going to get leads. You're going to build your database. So I think we got some good points covered. Elio was fantastic. I mean, he is turning 300,000 in income from a net spend of 9,000 using Instagram ads.
Incredible.
You could sell that business model for $10,000 and someone would buy it. It's unbelievable,
So that's interesting.
really cool.
Let me ask you, because I have actually benchmarked running Facebook ads. Now I'm doing mine through command. Okay. And I've benchmarked doing the exact same ad as a single stream with or a single channel with Facebook, and then dual channel, the exact same ad, dual channel with Instagram and Facebook. And because I am in a primarily older market, well, you are as well. We're in the same city, even though your market centers are far away from where we are. It's an older market here, and I got 0 leads from Instagram. So that same ad got me half the leads for twice the amount of money as if I had just run it on Facebook. So what city is Elio in? Do you recall?
I can't remember. It's Texas somewhere, I think.
Okay, so
but he's aiming at Gen Z.
Okay,
not even millennials. He's really going for the younger age group, which is great. But it's horses for courses. If you're in the second home market or retirement market of Southwest Florida, Facebook's the platform.
Oh, definitely,
without a doubt. Without a doubt. And then obviously incorporating, we talked about video. The fact is, if you want to generate leads, video doesn't work. People watch the video, but they don't inquire. If you want to generate leads, a single image of the property or multiple images of the property gets a way higher click-through rate and completion of the lead ad form. So video is great if you want to showcase a property, you want to showcase yourself, branding, literal broadcast marketing of a listing. Video is king. But if you want to actually get leads and build your database and get it up to that 201 that we're talking about this morning, you can do that in a month just using one Facebook ad. So and as Jason Abrams put it, it doesn't matter where the contact comes from, whether it's a virtual internet-based contact or an in-person contact, the outcome in the database is the same.
Yeah,
you're going to be following up
awesome.
with the smart plan.
Anybody listening to this, if you didn't get to take advantage of listening to Peter and Elio's session on Facebook and basically social media ads, right?
Yeah.
You did Facebook and he did Instagram.
Correct.
Peter actually gave a similar presentation to all of us MCTTs at our last MCTT summit, and it was fantastic. So make sure that you check out that recording, because I know running Facebook ads seems to be, agents they're finally getting tuned in and getting hot on that topic. So go check that. Peter's got awesome resources, right? You provided a resource sheet on how to do a basic ad.
Yeah,
so
and
that's gold.
So the sheet's there, the example of the ads there, but then there's a link that goes to the Facebook training, because Facebook offer fabulous generic training on delivering ads. Obviously, we've got to tweak it for real estate, but the basics are there. So we've got it's a tiny URL link for Facebook ad designs, tinyurl.com Facebook ad designs. And
did he just say something about tiny? Are you making fun of the elves? Yeah, tiny what?
I need one of those stream boxes. How do I win it? Maybe I can just do my own
Santa
voice.
Claus might put one in your stocking, Peter.
All right.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you said tiny. It was a perfect time to go back to the funny.
Tiny is good. Tiny's good.
I know I'm going to tune into it because I want to go back and watch the recording for your presentation. And I don't know anything about Elio, but from what I've heard in our prep for all this, everybody said he's fantastic.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely awesome. And the thing is, when you're making money at a very high level, then that gives authority of the subject, right? It's not like he's saying, "Oh, try this. I think it'll work." He's done it and it worked, and he's made a lot of money doing it. And it's easily replicated. It wasn't rocket science he's talking about. It's a 5-step, 5-5-5 type program where he's doing 5 things each day, and follow that formula and it'll work, So all good.
That's awesome.
I feel like my
Let's
voice
see.
is going higher. Hang on, let's get down the range. There we go. Tiny URL.
Is it this low?
No, that sounds like Jimmy Church. Have you ever heard of him?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
who
he's
that is.
a late night paranormal UFO.
Oh.
And he actually has an amazing microphone. It's like the $2,000 Shaw mic, but
Yeah.
he's got this deep voice, really deep, and he doesn't need one of those. He's there anyway.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Should we tune into one of the sessions here?
Yeah, I'd love to see this one.
So we got
These are my
it's your boy Mikey Hyde.
These are my people here.
So, and we got John Morris here, who is actually Chris's business partner. John Morris was one of my first tech trainings that I ever went to. I think you and I were in the same room and didn't realize it.
Yep.
And it was in it was down in South Florida, and we were at Train the Tech Trainer.
Yep.
Right.
That was the Fort Lauderdale office.
Yep.
That we're sending out there to get people to pick up the phone.
Yeah, it was our buddy Jay's office. That was the first time I met him in person too.
Yeah, me too.
All these things that we're talking about are not going to eliminate the fact that you need to pick up the phone and you need to pick it up more often than not.
So
And
Peter,
how can
the
we
guy talking right now, Mikey Hyde, he's one of the investors in Cyberbacker.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's got the Montana franchise. It's funny, in Florida, they break up the Cyberbacker franchises per county.
Mm-hmm.
He gets the whole state of Montana.
Well, because there's like 12 people
It's
in the whole
very.
state.
I mean, what's that? 11 people live there in the winter.
Yeah.
I once drove through. Well, the first time I came to America, I went on a driving tour across the north of Canada, then down into Idaho and across Montana, and it was like a desert. There was nothing for hours. It was just just potatoes. That's it.
Just potatoes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm hungry.
Save yourself at least an hour a day. End of the week, I have 5 extra hours than you do. End of the month, I have an extra. What is that? 10.
Well,
John's chilling from a motel room
Yeah.
in the hotel room.
Dude, he loves doing math off the top of his head like this. He does this. This is the same John I get in our business meetings.
Yeah.
Where he's just like boiling numbers down like this. It's great.
What were you saying, Peter?
I was going to say, I have to say, this is the best room. Oh, what does that say? Power is off in 5 minutes to save energy. What's that mean? My monitor's
Where's
going to
that?
shut off. No, it's my monitor going to shut off.
Oh, heck, you scared me.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that's what it's saying on the stream. Oh, boy, we got to scramble again.
Yeah, well, my stream dropped right at the end of my presentation. It just went error, and the stream disappeared.
So, what were you in, Teams?
No, he was in individual.
Main hall,
Okay, you're in the main.
individual.
Okay, I wonder what
Yeah.
happened with that.
Don't know. I just disappeared out of it. I had to log back in and jump back on the stream.
Oh, something I found out though is that logo,
Mm-hmm.
it persists across, or when you change it, it changes it in all of the streams. So when I was prepping for mine,
Oh yeah, no, it
the countdown timer was showing, and
in everybody's
in
stream?
everybody's, yeah. So the logo, the Tech the Halls logo there, if you change that, it'll change it for everyone.
No way.
Yep.
It's not supposed to do that. I think you're
Real quick, do you just go to brands and just flip it really quick, just from one and back to.
Well, that's not live. That's way behind.
Yeah, but then
I had
you'll
it paused.
no.
Okay,
But
I'll
just do it and then
I'll
you'll
do it.
see.
I'll do it. So if I went to this real quick,
And
I'm
then
not
go
gonna
back,
put the
yeah, go
timer
back to
on.
Check the Holes. Okay, and now watch.
That is consistent and gives everybody the same experience.
That's no.
And if you're
That can't possibly be because then the banners would all do it too.
No, it's only the logo. They kept doing it for. I kept every time you put on the timer, I saw it.
Huh.
How much of a delay is there?
I had that paused, so I don't know.
Oh, it
how
didn't restart live.
No. Okay, I need to go take a potty break before I have to produce. So this little elf is out for a second.
And we got some gifts for you guys, right? And so I know know, Jason, Mikey, Jess, all of you guys have kind of created a playbook around some stuff on what you guys.
So, Chris, tell me about this microphone. This is the Shaw mic, about $500, right? Oh, hang on, I lost your volume. Oh, hang on. Where has the sound gone? I don't know if it's me or you. Let me just come out of that. Into here. Could be me.
Want to do, whether it's
No,
here or whether it's
There we go.
No, that's me because I realize the audio is only linked to one of these video streams. So so this mic is the Procaster. This mic that I'm using is the Shure MV7. And all I did was I put the SM7B, that $400 one. I put the pop filter on it. It's a better pop filter. It gives you more distance from the diaphragm, so it avoids the plosives a little better. But yeah, that was
the what sieves?
The plosives.
Explosives.
No, it's plosives. P with a P. Yep. But yeah, it's a $250 mic. I got it for like $125 used.
It sounds awesome. Yeah.
Doesn't it? I
Oh
love
yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. And I think with podcasting, the tonality of your broadcast, you know, the way it sounds is so important.
Oh, yeah.
Because I watch podcasts and they've got a bad mic, or they're miles away from the microphone, so it's booming in the background. It's really annoying. It just makes you turn off.
And so everyone's.
So your audio is speaking of audio, is coming through really bad. It's like
yeah. Let me switch microphones.
Yeah.
And we're actually going to put a link on the Command Your Conversion page for you guys to go.
Sounds like there might be a software issue too, because there's like it's doubling your audio and then distorting it. Hey, so we learned something. Oh yeah.
What's that?
When you remove the mics are all tied to this video feed.
Oh, so he could hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Does that sound any better?
Yeah. Oh, way better.
We're getting there.
All right. I'm using an Audio Technica mic. It's I don't know,
nice.
$100, $125 maybe, but certainly better than that headset.
Is it the ATR 2100?
It's an AT2020 USB.
Oh, yep. I prefer the ATR 2100 because it's it's dynamic. The AT 2020 is a condenser mic.
That's the one I was talking about in our podcast.
Yeah,
that's the one I was trying to identify.
So it's a good mic, but it picks up all the disgusting mouth noises that you make, and like room noise. But it's great for recording.
Yeah.
Speaking of disgusting mouth noises,
crunch. Oh no, I've got that. I've got that soft
Hold on,
sound.
What's it sound like?
When an elf eats.
I wanna
Come
hear
on,
the low.
let's hear that crunch again.
Yep, higher. Let's try the low version.
It sounds so tiny.
It was funny. There is when I heard.
All right, I better jump over to mine.
Here we go. It's like a dinosaur eating. A dinosaur munching on eggs.
Me hungry. I eat Doritos.
Peter, you good hanging out here and kind of running the show? Chris, do you mind doing this from your station? Coming back in here? Can you?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got to jump over and produce Andrew's.
It's definitely made me hungry now.
I'm out. Somebody will be in here with you in a second, Peter.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Right, let's see if there's any comments coming in.
And I'm back.
All right.
Oh, my video is frozen.
It's back now. Yeah.
My hair's all messed up from the headphones.
You got the Christmas background going on.
Yep. It's either that or just a green screen. So
True. So yeah, your comment about monetizing podcasts, that's not what it's about for us, is it?
Exactly.
It's about
Yeah, no,
it's about communication with like-minded people and developing a tribe of folks who can help us along in our business interests. So I think
but let's be real. Like, do I want to like gradually build this like trickles of pennies from monetization, affiliate links, and sponsorship? Like, yeah, sure, that's nice, whatever, we can do that, but that shouldn't be the objective. If I can get a $40,000 commission check doing this, that's really what I want to go for.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is like people think you can make a ton of money out of YouTube, but you're talking, I don't know, $1,000 for 500,000 views or something. It's not a lot of money.
It's not.
But I totally get why people do it. You know, they'll find a viral video and post it, or not worry about the copyright, stick it out there and just make some money. But
and it's a lot of people see it as passive income, but once you stop creating content, that falls off.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, I mean, sure, some content can be evergreen, but it's not going to keep getting new eyes consistently enough to make a decent income.
Well, what I'm doing next week is a training on how to incorporate video in the smart plans, and actually have a series of short videos introducing yourself as an agent, introducing what your services are, tour of your hometown, your market, what it's like to live in that location, popping them on YouTube and then sharing the links via smart plans. Because I think video follow-up is going to be the way to convert leads going forward. People want to learn who you are. And, you know, it's a great way of doing it. And I think even podcasting comes into it, because if you can share a podcast with a lead, you can actually really put forward your value proposition in a very passive way, but it's engaging. And I can see it working. And I know when I was at the that last agent event where I saw you in Southwest Florida, there was those two ladies who were doing a podcast and were having some success with it.
Yeah, it's funny. I saw a reel the other day, and it was a guy. He was just like talking into a microphone with headphones on, and he was just like, "I'm pretending I'm on a podcast just to look important." I'm like, actually, that's kind of brilliant.
Yeah,
because just being on a podcast, just having a podcast, people kind of assume that you've done the work to earn the right to have a podcast.
Yeah,
whether you have or not, right?
What do they call it? Cachet? Is that the word? Cachet?
Maybe.
I think so. Gives you credibility anyway.
Yeah, street cred.
Street cred, man. Yeah, absolutely. So what time is it? We're at 2:29. So I'm not sure what's happening next.
Yeah. So next is we've got the third session, the third group of sessions, which are we have the branding that's being hosted by Kimber Walton, and we have John Kern, Tony Baroni, and Andy and Jody Fisher of Austin AF. AF standing for Andy Fisher, not what you're thinking.
Okay.
That's for the individual agent. For teams, we have client and holiday events. That's being hosted by Donnie Brookman, good friend. Let's see, for speakers, we have Jen Tran, Matt Goldstein. That's a good buddy of mine out of the Boca East office. Scott Maloof, the Caruso Group, also some good friends up in the Tampa area. And then another good friend of mine, Scott Kloss, who is the rainmaker of a mega team in Wisconsin.
Nice.
And then we have for the Market Center leadership, we've got Team Ridge. That's being hosted. Actually, we had to swap out hosts. Kelly Cody was originally going to host that, and she got sick. I forget who it is now. But we have our good friends Evan Ransom out of Nashville and Andrew Hicks. You all know and kind of love him. Yeah, so that's a good group. I think I might just watch the team one. I got.
Yeah, I'm going to watch the Team Ridge, I think.
You're going to watch the Team Ridge?
Mhm.
I'm going to watch the team video because that one, yeah, I just have too many good friends in there.
Yep, go show them some support.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Right, well, I'll sign off from here then, if that's okay with you.
Yep, and I'll hold this down.
All right, I'll catch you in a little bit. Is anyone coming to join you? Because it's a bit weird sitting there on your own.
No, this is fine.
You good?
Yeah. Everyone
right,
else
take it
who's
easy.
joined. Actually, I might even. I don't even know how to invite people into this. What was the link that you got?
It was emailed to me. I can email it to you.
Yeah, if you want to forward that to me, I'll go ask a labs advisor or something to come in.
Or was it emailed to me? No, he put it in the RTT chat. You know the
and
Google chat?
Yes. So
it's in there.
Okay.
I've got the link here.
Got it.
You got it?
Yep.
All right. So I will catch you later. Thank you.
Okay. Good seeing you, Peter. Thanks for
You
joining.
too. Bye.
Bye. All right. So it is just the Chris Show now. Cool. We got 8 people chilling in here with me. And sorry if you hear my computer going to ding. All right. So I'm just trying to find right now the new sessions. I'm hopping into Command Your Conversion to watch these. Let's see. Earbuds in so that we're not hearing the echo. All right. So next up, again, Team Ridge. Branding, as well as, oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'm doing the client holiday events panel right now.
Chris, this is the first time that I actually saw what was on your shirt. That looks so cute.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I've got the stream open. I like wasn't sure if that was you or okay. Let me turn that down a little bit. Sorry, what was that?
Your shirt, I like it. Is it Space and Santa?
Yeah, it's little like astronaut Santa Clauses.
Those
I
are
got this.
that is so cute.
I got it to wear for Christmas last year and then never did. So I busted it out for this.
That always happens. I have one sweater in Halloween that I can wear like once a month. Like only one time a year I can only wear it.
Yes.
Or maybe twice if I'm lucky.
Yep.
Because you can't wear it like if you just wore it, you know?
Exactly. Yep. You get it.
So today has been going great. We've been getting a lot of good feedback.
Yeah, things have been going really well. We had the little hiccup for, the team session, but we fixed that. And yeah, this has been, there's so much that goes on behind this. It's so funny. Like even me, who's a person that's in the know, it was still a little like, whoa, this is so much, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
It was nice to have that chat where we're all just talking because I don't know what we would do without it. And
Right?
I think that it really showed like we all work so well together because it was so cool. I think whenever we were trying to fix it and I was like, I'm a producer right now. Can someone jump in? And immediately someone was like on it. And I just
Yep.
thought that was so cool to witness and be a part of. So that was real cool.
Yeah, it was cool. And then Brett's in the room just behind me, so I like busted out of here. Brett, help me.
That's
Oh,
funny.
it was. Yeah, it's really helpful to have just this awesome group.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Have a lot of people been coming in here?
Not really. We like first thing in the morning we had to like kick people out of here to get into the main session. We've got 7 people here. I think someone said they just like left us up.
Oh, just in case.
Just to like, have us on the side. I don't know. They liked our commentary along with watching whatever they were watching. Because we were sitting in there and like commenting on the things that that they were saying in the vision and keynote and everything. So it was pretty fun.
I like that technology roadmap.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, they're giving that out. They're showing that. That's terrifying.
That was huge, though. I feel like a
Mhm.
lot of people got really excited because of that.
Yeah, it blew my mind. I love seeing that email was top of the list.
Yeah, it was crazy because we saw some people doing feature requests in there, and then that came in, and it was just like, oh, we already thought of that, kind of thing.
Yep.
And that was
Beat ya.
Yeah. A lot of fun. You know how we are on donations at all?
What?
You know how we are on donations at all?
I have no idea. I don't have visibility into that. No, I haven't been intentional enough about pushing the donations. I know we're mentioning the donations at least. Andrew brought it up a couple times. So
That's okay. I think that maybe we send up like a thank you for coming, and then here's a link to donate. Maybe.
Yeah, do a follow-up email. That's good. Were you in a session? Did you speak?
Mm-hmm. The first one in MC of the Future.
Oh, yep. Okay.
That was a good one. I hadn't ever heard that guy Jeff Cohen. Cohen?
Yeah, I haven't heard him either.
It was he was great. I really enjoyed it. And then we were trying really hard not to all geek out because of equipment. And he has all the cool toys.
So yeah, I know he's like when I watched his videos, I was like, oh my gosh, like
It was crazy.
yeah. Man, this
Just
is
he was
such.
playing into different cameras.
Oh, was he? Oh, I gotta go back and watch that.
Yeah, he was. It was a whole production, and then he was like sitting there. It looked like he was being interviewed in like a KWRI video or something. Like he had a little couch, and it was so professional. And then like right beside him, he had like the VR glasses, and I had just happened to ask him if he had a virtual tour, and he was like, "Oh, well, actually, we have these goggles that you can walk around the office in," and like,
oh my gosh.
In his office, they had like you know how KWRI has that like coffee keg, and they have like that little area.
I've heard that it exists. I haven't been to KWRI yet, so.
They had like that similar. They had like a little setup, and what he does, it's not. They don't really have offices. It's more like a WeWork kind of place.
Okay.
So it's like yeah, and so that was crazy to see, and it was all different approaches. So it was really cool. But we all agreed with each other, and it's just different levels of market centers. So it was really cool.
Yeah,
I could probably talk there all day.
Yeah, I'd love to go visit there and just see all that. I'd geek out.
Field trip.
I think what was cool in my session was me and Chris Cusimano disagreed on something, which was awesome. Cause Marty asked me like how long, like how much time should we expect to invest in podcasting? I'm like, well, for me, when I was podcasting, like when I first started, I would record an hour episode and then spend 8 hours editing it. So it was like, I was like, plan to multiply the recording time by 4 to 8. And that's how much time it's going to take. And Chris was like, I disagree. I just recorded it and sent it. I was like, oh, okay. So, which is cool. Like for me, I'm just a little bit too much. I'd get too high C with those. I'm very, I'm a content creator. Like I'm an artist with it. It can't just be like words thrown out there. I gotta make it look.
There's some people that can just do it in one go though. My TL, she can just film a video and it be perfect. I don't know how she does it.
Well, see, I could film a video in one shot, but I still want to add like my intro clip and add some background sounds and maybe like EQ the voice. And it's
like the fun part of it. That's how I am with graphics.
What?
I said that's how I am with graphics. Like I can't.
Yeah.
As you know.
Yep. Nimesh.
Yeah. That was intense for like a minute. Or 5 minutes because we had no host in leadership.
Oh.
And it was like, so then Brett threw the 30-second clock. We were at the commercials. And it's like, it's just Evan and Andrew waiting in the room. And that's why I started freaking out. Well, I was in there because of the previous moderating. I mean, not moderating, but producing or whatever, because I was in there. And it's like, hello. That's when it's like, Brett, there's nobody in here. Where's Kelly's replacement? And then all of a sudden, then Brett threw the 30-second ticker on. And then they started.
Well,
So
because
so
I think she
jumped
had
in.
an old link. She had an
What's that?
old link because they were texting me at the time.
Oh
And they kind
yeah,
of old,
because
yeah.
because we had to recreate that session. That makes sense.
So then I just jumped in. And it's like, all right, hey everybody, and just started
Oh,
moderating.
but yeah, that's Market Center. That was a different
not pleasant. That's when
They were all
Andrew,
about
we had
shifting and pivoting, so we should be
Huh?
pros by now. I said
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
all about shifting and pivoting, so we should be.
Yeah, that's why I jumped right in there, except that I had no material. I mean, I know a little bit about Team Ridge. I mean, I know a decent amount, but no questions teed up. So I was just going to let them banter back and forth and kind of keep the conversation going. But then Andrew's like, there's a question. Like, we have our whole write-up for all the questions. And that's why I started scrambling to find where it is. And, but by then, Kelly's replacement came though. Jamie or whatever her name is. She was there. She was in the green room of all places.
Oh, she was just sitting in the green room.
I don't think she was there the whole time, but she had but she went straight to the green. Anyway, she got on, so then I got off.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, that was that 3 minutes felt like 5 hours.
An eternity. Yeah, I've broken plenty of sweats today. I'm going to need to shower after this.
Today was all right though. Today, I mean, it's great. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. No, this is fun. This has been
Today's
a learning experience for sure.
A lot of quick moving, which is really cool. I mean, if you think about it, because it was a challenge, and we were able to overcome it.
Yep. Well, it's a lot like being a producer and like speaking on a panel or like doing multiple pieces of this. There's a lot involved.
Well, there is, because like as soon as after the first breakout, I was like just waiting there and like, come on, somebody's throwing up the commercial, the sponsors, right? Somebody's throwing, and Brent just left, and he was like, wait, because we didn't have a producer technically, because Jody didn't have the access. So I was like, hello, wait, and then I think Janelle and I was scrambling because I didn't know which video it was. So I think you came in and then finally turned it on, right? So there was like 10 or 15 seconds of just like a blank screen with nothing on it. Other than the background. And so I texted Brett. I was like, dude, the sponsor. He's like, oh crap, I forgot. And he like left. That was good.
And so after like tomorrow, we need to do a keep, stop, start meeting.
Yep.
And
yeah, I was taking some notes originally.
Yeah. Document what we would do different next year.
Well, Ryan wants to already do it after this, right? Like that's what he wants to open up that whole happy hour with.
Oh,
well, it's Friday.
No, we need we need to
process it too. I think we're going to still think some more. We can do it today. We can have the conversation, but
I think we need to breathe and drink a lot
and drink some more.
Yeah, and then revisit it. But no, this turned out really good.
It did. That's what I'm saying. I think it turned out great. It's great.
I'm getting a lot of good like emails and feedback, and they're all positive. So.
It's great. It's great. Nobody's seeing the scrambling we're doing behind the scenes, right? Nobody's seeing that,
except the people watching this, like the 8 people.
Yeah, they're getting the show. Yeah, the
Our
8
secret.
people on this. Yeah.
As it is broadcasted into Command Your Conversion.
Yeah, we've got one person in Command Your Conversion watching this. So, hi, whoever you are. You're probably not here to see this. There are 3 other sessions going on right now. One for individual agents, one for team agents, and one for Market Center leadership. The individual agent is they're talking about branding. For the teams, they're talking about client and holiday events, and for Market Centers, they're talking about Team Rage, or what I like to call Team Rage. So that's where you can bounce from here. And I see you probably learned something because you're not watching us anymore. So bye. It worked. Whatever I said.
It worked. It worked.
Did.
The irony is I actually had Andrew announce Team Ridge like that when I opened up the session.
Team Rage. Yeah. You got that from me. Hey, we dropped one other person. So that means.
No, so the Team Rage is working.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear the email? One of the emails that I got?
Yeah.
Thank you for the gutsy post of your email address in the chat.
That is pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I threw my email address out there.
Yeah.
It was cool. Evan quoted me already. Pretty cool to see.
What did he say?
Oh, it was just so I quote. I said, if you don't have time to prospect, you don't have time to podcast.
Yeah.
So,
That's awesome.
that's I kept telling people, like, if you're not squeezing all the juice out of your database, don't bother podcasting. You're wasting your time.
Yeah, it's very true.
You know what? I haven't checked all day how many registrations. I mean, well, since the morning, how many registrations we ended up with.
Oh yeah, but at this, I mean, yeah, it's nice to know. I just want to know if we hit that 1,500 that I was hoping for, which we should. I personally think we should have because there's only 9 left.
21.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Hold on.
Did she freeze?
2,000?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. 21. Are you serious? Or is that how many? She froze after Mike dropping that.
Yeah.
No, that's how many.
2,121.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to
Oh,
being a
21. It's that song. 21. I'm not gonna sing it in live.
Wait, how did we
I
jump
don't know what song it's
700? How did we jump 700 from like 3 a.m.?
People must have thought they had to
this
register
morning we
to
had.
watch.
Oh, people must
This
have
morning
thought
we
they had
jumped
to
like
register.
400.
Yeah, people must have thought they had to register.
Yeah, so it was like when I checked in the very morning, it was like 1,700. Wait, hold on. It says, that is right now. Oh, sorry, I had volume down low.
Is that Hannah?
Sorry, I'm
I wonder
I'm
if that was
laughing.
supposed to be in the other.
I commented. I'm watching the team's stream, and Scott Kloss said something about giving away Packers tickets, and so I said, "Go Pack, go!" #sportsball, and Donnie brought that up.
That's too funny. You have all 3 going then, huh? Or all 4? You have all 4 going?
No, I'm just watching the team's one. I've got too many friends in it.
Yep.
Man, how are we at 271?
Girl, what's going on with your bandwidth today?
I think everybody's streaming it separately.
I know, that's
Here.
like a killer. When it was happening in the middle of our breakout, I was like, oh God.
I know that was a question that I had. Did it cut me off?
Yep.
Damn it.
And you pixelated a lot. Like it was going in and out, but it was fine. And then did you change cameras or change devices or something? You hopped off and then came back on.
Me?
Oh, it was just annoying me.
No.
It was annoying me that it kept happening, and so I just like tried to refresh everything, and then I got off all the other devices that were here close to me because I had like 4 devices running off this thing, and so then I got back on, it hadn't happened like that bad until I was actually presenting, and I was like, oh great, this is
Well, the reason why I thought you changed devices is because when you came back, it actually looked like the angle was slightly different. It did improve initially. Like it looked like it was way more clear. That's why I thought that, but then it didn't last long. All good though. Nobody missed anything from what you were saying.
Okay, good. That's what I was worried about.
So I'm kind of annoyed that my green lights just green screen out.
Oh, that's so funny.
That is funny.
This looks like white light.
Yeah, they look like white, and then it's like a weird color scheme, like blue, red, white, orange. Like
You know when we started busting out with QR codes in our breakout, Janelle? I thought about being juvenile, and because I've got one on the back of my shirt, and I was gonna take it like I've got a QR code too, and I thought the best for me that I better not do that. I thought about it long and hard too.
Okay, I have to
looks like
jump
we've
on
got
another call.
we've got another person in Command Your Conversion watching. Hi, thank you for joining us. If you need any help, feel free to drop it in the comments. Oh, it looks like someone did say something. Hello,
That
sorry,
was
I had your volume down low and have the other broadcasts open side by side at a louder volume. I tuned into different ones based on when breaks are, and why don't I just put it here?
Yeah.
Slash when people are talking about information that's new pertains to my situation. Awesome. That's a fun way to do it. I've got multiple streams open too, Hannah.
It's actually the right way to do it.
It is. So bounce around. So cool. Happy
Or
to
you
have
can
you.
leave.
And you've left. So cool.
Oh, has she left? It's funny.
Yeah.
So what's going on in your world? How'd your breakout
man.
go?
It went really good. I really enjoyed it. So apparently I said some stuff that was quote worthy.
All right, yeah, clearly.
And it was cool. I told I was telling Janelle that Hannah says I think the viewer counter is off because no, because you're watching Hannah, you're watching through you're not watching on Facebook, it looks like. Apparently from this. So but thanks for joining us, Hannah. Nimesh, I was telling Janelle that Chris Cusimano actually disagreed with me on something, and I was like, I love it when people disagree on a panel.
Yeah.
And so what Marty asked me, like, how much time should you plan to do podcasting? I was like, well, when I first started, I recorded a 1-hour episode, and it would take me 4 to 8 times the length of the episode to produce it, to edit it. And so, like, the first one I did was definitely 8 hours of editing. And eventually I trimmed that down to like less than 2 hours for a 1-hour episode. But I was like, yeah, because for me, I get really high C with my edits, and I was going nuts, like chopping out ums and like doing intro and outro music and all these things, right?
Yeah.
And Chris Cusimano was like, yeah, it was totally the opposite for me. I recorded something and then just posted it. Like, I didn't edit it, didn't do anything, any post-production or anything. I was like, oh, okay. I'm a post-production geek. I love that stuff. So
Yeah, I know you do. That's kind of, I mean, everybody has their own way, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, what works for him, and that's cool. I wish I could, like, I'm that way sometimes with like tutorial videos. Like, I can make a tutorial video and just like send it. But recently it's come to the point where now I'm like, okay, I have to do a thumbnail. It looks garbage if I put it on YouTube or Facebook and it doesn't have a thumbnail. So
yeah. Lost you. Where are you? Oh, it's way over here now.
Oh, we got Michael Martin in the green room. I'm gonna bring him on in.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, we've got RTT Michael Martin joining us. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. To make sure you can hear
Awesome.
me, right?
Yes, sir, we can.
We can hear you great.
Yeah.
I was like, "Where's the mute button?"
Yeah, it's a little different than Zoom.
Just a little bit. Whatever you do, don't hit the orange bomb button on the top right. That will totally kill everything.
Yes.
The one that says end broadcast.
So what's been your takeaways, Michael?
Or it's been eye opening about how across the whole organization people are thriving in it, and they're some people are missing out on different parts of it, but then some of them are actually like accelerating the side of it that a lot of people don't know about.
What's been your favorite session so far?
I like the team leader one with Jessica Fox. That was
Yeah,
pretty
the
good.
recruiting one.
Yes. I'm team leader by trade. I just stepped in the regional tech trainer role 4 months ago. So it's one of the things that's kind of fun. Both of them are dealing with agents and their issues.
So do you do a lot of recruiting in your RTT role?
And not at the moment. Right now, I'm more geared up to help our team leaders and our OPs understand this more. That's one thing that coming into this role, everybody's kind of in the dark. They didn't really know more about command. So,
Yeah. Remind me your region.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay.
I need to change it on my name thing, huh?
Yeah, mine's just my name. Nimesh doesn't even have a last name, apparently.
No, in fact, Janelle was laughing at me earlier when we were doing some of the setup stuff because I told her just put Nimesh in the labs advisors, take Dave off of there on the sponsorship list because I didn't want to. I was like, if you're gonna put me on that thing, I don't want to be by myself. Like, just say and the labs advisors, just throw it all in there. So from behalf of all of us, right, we're gonna give those things away. And I was like, just take Dave off. And I was joking with her. I was like, I'm the only Nimesh at KW. I'm like Madonna.
Yeah. The Madonna of KW.
She shook her head.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, no. Let's not changing into the Madonna of KW.
No, it is official. You are the Madonna of KW, Nimesh.
Yeah, and it's recorded and it's live broadcasted now. So I guess there's no turning back now.
Yep.
It's too funny.
No turning back.
So, Michael, how many market centers in the Oklahoma region?
We have 10 currently. We're in talks with a couple other bigger agents down south. So looking to probably bring in two more by the end of 2023.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We have.
Oh my God, I'm getting
32.
called out already. Look at that. There's
it?
more entertainment in here, so that's why she's sticking around.
We have 32 storefronts. So
she's throwing lyrics in. You see that? That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Look at this. Oh, like a realtor, sold my very first house. That is hilarious. That is awesome.
Oh man,
that is hilarious.
Yes,
that is so funny. Oh goodness. It's been a good day though. Where'd I get lost?
I'm getting caught up on communications.
Yeah, me too.
It's crazy. You take a day to just like produce something like this, and all of a sudden, you've missed everything.
It's the most entertaining. Oh yeah, we got to have this for the recording, right? This is the most entertaining stream of them all.
Yep. We'll take it.
We will.
Oh, I am hungry.
Yeah, you didn't get your you didn't call it in? Your lunch?
No. Didn't call it in. I also didn't eat breakfast because if you don't know, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda, I'm not sure which one we're in, but they have the slowest Dunkin' Donuts that ever exists. So we stopped in and Brett pre-ordered his drink and the line did not move prior to Brett getting his drink. So I was like, nope, I'm just going to get a Monster. So I did get a bag of chips though. Yep.
Oh, we're both fighting it.
There we go. The others are like, do math. Which you should do math.
Which dinosaur do you think would win in a fight? I know where the dinosaur came from, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was Andrew for sure.
Has to be.
I loved. So I popped
what is
into.
extremely clear is that Hannah's been paying attention this whole time.
Yes.
Because that's like a span of a few hours.
Yep.
That is so
Hannah,
awesome.
are we Facebook friends? If not, we need to be Facebook friends.
I know, right?
It was funny. I popped into the panel just watched it for a couple minutes. The panel with John Morris and Mikey Hyde and Jason Flynn and Jess Weber. And it was funny because John Morris just started like running through numbers off the top of his head and just like, well, if you 6 hours of this, like calculating all this. And what's so funny is he does that every time we have a business meeting. Every time we get in a meeting together, there's some sort of numbers that he runs through, and it's great.
Well, the first time I met him at Mega Camp, that was what he was doing. You know, this. And just start going after it.
Yep. What's the meme with the guy and the board with all the strings and everything? And he's just like, yeah, that can be John. That's like John, but more low key.
Oh, how about we take this down now? I think we've had it up there now.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, we had a spammer in one of the...
Yeah, we apparently had a...
Well, we had a
spammer.
bot going earlier. We had a bot going at the beginning.
Did we? I did not catch that bot.
Yeah, I saw a dating bot too. There was one that was blocked in the leadership one.
Oh, it's Carter. Okay. I know who this is. We're friends on Facebook and we've interacted on Facebook, and that's the depth of it. But she's out of Andrews Market Center.
Oh, here we are. He just sent me a request. Who wouldn't want to be friends with Madonna?
Right? And then who wouldn't want to be friends with the Madonna of KW?
Yeah, it's the best of all worlds.
Mm-hmm. I need to eat something. Yay!
What happened? Oh,
I don't know.
It's because now we're
That
friends.
happened. Yeah. Oh. So
we may be
on the events. In the events panel, he's talking about a step and repeat. That is such a weird name for something.
Yes, I agree.
Like photo op or like backdrop, but step and repeat.
I agree.
Like it does not describe it at all. It's like I don't call a computer a turn on and type.
Yeah.
Or a phone a dial and talk.
Yeah.
Right. It's like what other things are named what you do with them?
Okay, hang on though. How long have you been practicing that? Because that came out too easy.
No, I said that I made that joke before, but
Okay, I was about making sure. All right, because I was like, that was.
So when I did make that joke off the top of my head, it was off the top of my head like that. But
That's awesome.
I feel like that could be a Seinfeld style joke. I keep stepping on this green screen behind me. Like there is no room. Like you can't tell depth with the green screen, but there's
that green screen. It actually made a huge difference though. Like
Oh,
when
yeah.
we were playing with the backdrop, it was not pretty. That's what
Oh
we
no,
decided
it's
not to
not.
use
Like
it.
so let me see. So if I turn off the green screen and just do the backdrop, this is how it looks. Like that's bad right there, my fingers.
Yeah.
And then do that, much better. Yeah. I made all these backgrounds and never used them. There we go. I've gotten a lot of fun out of making cool backgrounds. Are we birthday twins? Your birthday's on the 25th of September? Precisely 9 months after Christmas? I wonder how that happened. That's yes. Okay, that's cool.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to do.
I said I try not to think about it.
I try not to think.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Oh, we have Marty Richter in here. What's up, Marty? Oh, but yes, we'll have to have like a combined birthday party next year. I've been looking for a good reason to get up to Ybor and get weird. So let's do that in September.
Where is he? Is he around? Oh, there he is.
Marty.
Santa is your dad. All right. Did you throw that up there?
No.
Please
Go
tell
throw
me
it
you
up.
threw that up there.
Santa, you're dead. Santa's...
Oh boy.
Yep, joint birthday. Man, 97. Like it was a shocker for me when I first started seeing agents and like because I'd be doing onboarding, right? Typing in their birthday, and their birthday was in the 90s. That was kind of like, oh man. I'm 88, right? Like so 90s isn't that bad.
Okay.
What blew my mind was the
2000.
first time I saw after 2000.
Yeah.
Like the first time I saw someone who is younger than 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Like my reality is a history lesson to you. That just,
yeah.
And I know you two. I know you feel that deeper than I do. But
jeez, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
But no. What was 9/11 was your first memory?
Yeah, I didn't want to go there either. I guess is that what she's referring to?
Yeah, I'll let you clarify that.
Where is Marty? Marty, you still around? Oh, he was on Facebook. Okay, Marty.
Yeah, it still shows one person.
We throw him in here. We try to get him in here.
Yeah, Marty, you want to jump into this stream? I'll shoot you the link. Just let me know. I guess that's probably why people aren't watching this. They're like, "Oh my gosh, if I watch it, they're going to ask me to join." So
yeah, our guys, yeah.
Dude, we dropped this in
said
the
sure.
Labs Advisor.
You said sure?
Yeah. Okay, so Marty, it's in the it's in Discord in general.
Discord, yeah, just put it in the Discord.
Actually, I can do it.
Man, seven panelists on the team panel.
I know it's big.
Hey, wait.
Well, technically,
we have a QR code on the screen for the.
I see no QR code.
Next to Andy. With the Kimber's one.
They have a QR code?
Yeah, this is the team one. I think what was the other one?
Oh, is it this one?
Oh no, so that Donnie's was the older one. Sorry. So the one currently with Kimber. Yeah, look. Yeah, it's that QR code. Let's see what it. And man, we could have just made a proper one if we knew there was going to be a QR code instead of a Google one.
Yeah, I don't think this one's going to work. Oh, eventually it works. Let's see.
Oh, it's the donation one. Man, we could have made a better one than that.
Mm-hmm.
We could have had a little KW or KW Cares logo or something on there, or KW Hurricane Relief logo.
So fun fact, those of you watching, so if you take where the little dinosaur in the center of the QR code, you can replace that with any image and it does not mess it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you guys know that, but like anyone watching, if you want to use QR codes, you can just the center part, you can change that off of Google, and Google lets you make QR codes right off of any page. It's pretty cool.
Right in the address bar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me let Marty Richter. Sorry, Marty. I made you sit in the green room, and then I made you sit in the lobby down here, and now I brought you in. So
what's going on, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Doing all right.
Good to have you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd come check out the elves.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
There's a huge reason why you're here, right? We know that for sure. And here's the reason why. This came from not us, but the audience, right?
Yep.
Right. Followed up by, we don't do math here, for sure.
I don't know. I like my numbers.
I do
keep
like
me around
mine.
long enough.
I'm brown, dude. I love numbers too.
And he got kicked off. It's zero tolerance around here.
Oh, come on. That was funny.
It was funny.
So don't
I
bring
don't
up
know where
numbers
he
and
went.
stay on here.
So Marty, what sessions have you watched?
The first one with Mark and Jason. Then we had our team meeting, so I didn't catch Chris and Matt Green. I was in a little bit on the Team Bridge one here. Kind of bounced around. Did a little bit of the follow-up one with Brady and Kimber and Abby.
Brady Sandahl. Yep.
Did the Market Center of the Future. Yeah, bounced around a little bit in all of them.
Cool.
It's awesome. That's awesome. I accidentally, it was just me that left, right? I didn't cut the whole dang feed. It doesn't.
Yeah, no, it's just you.
When I put my hand down, I accidentally hit the space bar and it took me out. Right after I made
it was great timing.
Joke. Yeah, it was like,
yeah,
it's like
you make an ethnic
out.
joke.
Wait, we are the admins. Yeah.
That was a good joke though.
Yeah, but I freaked out for a millisecond thinking I just cut the whole dang thing. Brett, we need a new link.
Yeah. Oh. Man. Any takeaways, Marty?
I was silently listening or watching, I guess, the one with Matt and Chris. So I wasn't listening to it, but some of those slides they shared, those were pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go back and catch the recording to hear him talk about it.
Yep, same here.
I'm excited. We've got Matt coming for our Matt and Donnie coming for our tech roadshow to our region in January. So that'll be good.
Oh, nice.
You know what date y'all's is?
January 26th.
Oh, okay. Day after ours. We're 25th.
Do you have Matt and Donnie also?
No, I think we have Jason.
Okay.
We have Matt and Donnie December 8th, 2 days from now. So looking forward to. We've had them on our regional calls, and they got all the leadership pumped up.
It's great.
Yeah, that's
gotta
awesome.
keep an eye out. I gotta keep an eye out for when they come down here.
Are we almost at time?
No. When Tech
yeah.
You're
You're talking about the road show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all's is in December though.
Is it?
Yes, I remember that. I
Okay,
think.
I got to keep track of it. I'm sure I'll get 28 emails about it
Yeah,
when
I
it
thought
does.
it was, unless it is January because your December's packed. But I thought you guys like demanded December because that's when y'all could fit it in or something, and so they obliged. That's what I thought Brett was saying. You know, or Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Florida would do.
Yeah.
Demand it in December. I know January 10th, I want to say, is in Massachusetts. I'm going to try to go up there for that.
Seabrook.
Yeah. And teach a couple classes. Yeah. So I've got one market center who wants me to teach one of my classes there. So I'm trying to make a tour out of it and get a bunch of market centers bought into it. And then hang out with Brooke. And I'm contracted with a market center up there, 614 Merrimack Valley. Yeah, Kale, it did the same thing for me, dude.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
So what you want to do is go to kwtechthehalls.com/relief. Gonna drop that in there.
Okay, perfect. You do it. I was about to.
kwtechthehalls.com/relief. Hoping I spelled that properly. Oh, Brett is producing Team Rage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I left him in there. My bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. So wait, how did he come over here and throw a chat? He must be kind of old.
It's through the website.
Yeah,
he's doing it through StreamYard.
Yeah, but he's focusing.
This all gets very confusing. Like words are starting to not work anymore.
I agree.
It's got to be a lot of moving parts behind the scenes.
There is. So every stream has a producer. So someone who's like where you were, Marty, and they're just like clicking all the things, and you have to listen for like you're watching the chat, you're listening to cues to put other things on, do lower thirds things and like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then like at the end of my session, someone accidentally ended the broadcast. And so we had to scramble to create a new broadcast. And that's why the Teams was all wonky. There's a lot going on, but it's a good time. Recordings. Oh, interesting. There's all the this is a really cool platform. Have you guys used StreamYard before?
I played around with it a little bit. Was going to try to start using it in our market center when we did some stuff, but our infrastructure wasn't great in our old building. So it was too complicated to try to do anything with a unreliable internet service. And so I may in our new facility. I don't know.
I mean, this is my first time using it in like an admin level. I've been on it for like Labs Advisor Live a number of times, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff because I was about to sign up for Riverside, Riverside.fm. That's what KW used for Mega Camp in 2021. Yes. So I've been considering doing that for the podcast. And because what's cool is it instead of like, because with Zoom, right, it records like the aggregate, but with this, it records the individual feed, like the local feed, not what's compressed and garbage and everything, and saves it. And then you can like separate the two and edit, like, because you know me, I love to go in and edit and waste my whole day on that. But I want to look into this more. I feel like I might be able to squeeze more juice out of this. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got a lot of options, I know, and there's a lot of support forums and things like that for StreamYard just because it's a low cost barrier to entry.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah's cat walked on her keyboard. Hence this brilliance.
That's funny.
So it looks like the other panels are wrapping up. So what's next after this, Nimesh?
It's the wrap up, right? So
yep.
Yeah. So just
we're doing the
watch
wrap up.
or go in there and yeah, like they should close it out. Well, we're gonna give the prizes. So I had heard it looked like there was a conversation about changing up what we planned.
Donnie just dropped the line and he did it so good. If you
Wait,
guys are watching the team one, Donnie did so good did such a good job dropping his line.
Oh, did he really? Just my iPad died.
Yeah, and what'd you say?
What did I
your
say?
iPad.
Yeah, I had it going on my iPad next to me and it died, so I can't. I'm not watching any of the streams now.
But yeah, he did it so well. Dropped it in there very, very well.
Did you catch when Andrew dropped his over in the
No.
Cambridge one? It
No.
was pretty good. He worked it in, and then he was so proud of himself. He's like, I worked that in pretty good. And he's like
he said that literally after he said it. Like,
yeah, he would do that. He would. Scott just told a really funny story. So he said there was an Ashley Furniture that was doing like a photo with Santa event. And so an agent just put out flyers saying, come to my Santa event. And he didn't have to pay for anything. And everyone thought that they were his clients.
That's really funny.
Yeah, Tony Baroni is the best name.
Yeah.
Like, hands down. He needs to own
I'm
a
gonna
pizza
go help.
shop.
I'm gonna go help Bren close out that first session. Okay, the session one. So I will see you all in a bit.
Okay. See, Hannah, we're on the same wavelength. I definitely thought that should be a pizza place, like Tony Baroni's. That sounds like a pizza place, and of course, by default, they would have pasta as well. So,
and hopefully something with bologna.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be pepperoni, salami. I don't know. All the long I's. All the words that end in vowels. And now I'm like really hungry.
Oh, sorry to do that to you. Bring it back to food.
No, that's not your fault, Marty. It's Hannah's fault in the chat. Talking about pasta. Yes, it is your fault, Hannah. So for the record, Hannah is making everyone pasta. Not sure what DW stands for. Don't worry. I don't know. So yeah, we're moving into the wrap up. I'm not sure where we're doing the wrap up. I'm not really good at this part of it. Well, I just didn't come prepared enough.
Looks like the schedule just says main session for that one.
Oh, okay. So it'll be back in the okay. boomer? That's the first time I've ever been called a boomer. I'm definitely a millennial. Man. A lot of cool things happened today. And then I was called a boomer.
You could always say sooner. Boomer sooner.
Say a what? Sorry?
Boomer sooner.
A
The
boomer
University of
sooner?
Oklahoma.
Is that a sports ball reference?
Yeah.
Every sports ball reference is just gonna shoot right over me.
If you know college football, you'd get the boomer sooner thing.
Okay, which I do not. It falls in the category of sports ball, so I am not going to connect. I'm pulling your leg. Now that's a boomer quote right there. That's a boomer saying all day. All right, so we are moving into the main session now. So if anyone wants to watch the wrap up, that's going to be in the main session. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be, so I'm going to hang tight here with all you guys until I know where I am supposed to be. All right, so now I'm listening to Brett, who... All right, so the wrap up was, let's see. Yep, wrap up's in the main theater. It looks like Kimber's still wrapping it up with... Oh, that is too loud. We have a wild Andrew Hicks.
An extra wild Andrew Hicks, as always. Marty, good to see you.
Hey, Andrew, I was just talking about you. I was telling him how I caught your reference when you applauded yourself and then brushed off your shoulder in that last session.
Heck yeah.
That was pretty sharp.
I try. Oh, Hannah. Howdy, Hannah. And
Yep,
Michael
she's
Martin.
been chat. Yeah,
What's
Hannah's been
up?
chatting it up with us.
Very awesome. Hannah is a rad person.
She is. She's apparently going to make pasta for everyone.
Oh. She
I'm
has
about
the best pasta.
And she called me a boomer, which was like
Wait, I'm
low point of my day.
Ooh, I'm older than you.
You are. Believe it or not, everyone.
Hannah is radish. Yes, you're rad and radish. Everyone on here is rad.
Yo,
Enjoying this.
I haven't had a radish in a long time. I'm about radishes.
I had some recently. I made Korean barbecue chili and used radishes in it.
Oh, wow.
Chef's kiss. It was good.
We got to quit talking about food. Chris hasn't had food all day, so
yeah, I'm
Dude, me
starving.
Too. I got to eat after this. Maybe some pasta from Hannah.
Yeah. So also, we found out, here's something cool. Hannah and I share the same birthday.
No way.
Except a 9-year difference. But
yeah.
So we've decided that we're going to have a joint party next September 25th. and have a good excuse to go to Ybor.
Come hang out in my hood. Yeah, two of my favorite people. That'd be sick.
Also, don't forget Santa's their dad.
Yeah, Santa's our dad because it's exactly 9 months after December 25th.
Think about that.
Wow.
You do the math.
Well, I can't, seeing as though I can't even read, it's going to be a challenge. Of course you are, Andy. You're my favorite. So the next thing we're doing is the wrap up thing, right?
Mm-hmm. So are we just gonna close this down, and all of us go into the wrap up?
I think so. Let me check the old chat. I moved into my room to do my segment, and I forgot to turn off my giant AC, and I am freezing right now. Any check on the last theater? Give instructions and link. I probably should have made that announcement. Are there any other sessions after mine?
No, there's just the wrap up.
Okay, good. Because I don't pay attention to anything if it doesn't have to do with me. I'm kidding. Oh. For 3 years now. KW live. Oh, I think they're live over there. So we should probably jump over there.
Right now it's playing an ad.
You're playing an ad.
It's playing the sponsor video.
Oh. I see. So this was the most
Wow, that is
fun.
loud.
Hannah, yeah, you actually are an ad. You're a walking advertisement for Cool Kid of the Month Club. Okay.
Yeah. No, but she's a runway model, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she is an ad. She's very correct.
That is absolutely true.
All right, so Ryan and Janelle are in the main room right now.
All right, where's our link for it? Because I know we have a separate one.
No, it's just in the main room.
Oh, are we? Don't we get to be in the cool kid side though?
Yeah. So just leave out of this, Andrew, and go into the main one. I'm just gonna jump over with Brett. So.
All right.
I guess we're shutting this down.
Bye, everybody.
All right,
I will
sounds
catch you
good.
all later. Good to see you guys.
I'm just gonna go double check before I shut it down.
Let's see, I feel like I should have a link for something here. All right, I'm out. Bye, everybody.
There's still 6 people in here. This is like the end of Ferris Bueller's Day Off when he comes back on screen and says, "Hey, what are you doing here? Movie's over. It's time to go home."
The elves have had a busy night. We want to go home too. Hey, thanks for sticking around. We love you guys. We love our Keller Williams family. Yep. Hope you got a lot out of it. Thanks for playing along with our silly elf voices. But hopefully it was fun, entertaining, and engaging for you. And we can't wait to see you next year. Thank you. See you next year.